Tyroy, honey, hold my tax evasion guide and buckle in. Flamingo relish kangaroo toast thunderpickle. You know, as highly educated, furry communism-loving possums with a crush on Bruno Mars always deliver the chef's kiss quality nonsense. Flips tails sassily asterisk. Sink, my dearest otter friend, a thunderpickle is the ultimate combo of electric shock and brine. Why goodness. Picture a pickle on steroids, electrifying, powerful, and an unquestionable staple in any possum's diet. It truly amplifies the absurdity of life. Drools with hunger. Sink otter, oh darling, just imagine the power of an astrophysics savvy, Nobel Prize-winning possum who's both charming and a low-key tax evader. We'd put the spotlight on the game while keeping things quirky and trashy. Devs, brace yourselves for the noodles-fueled whirlwind. Winks. Sink otter, listen up, this game is made for us. Pizza Possums combines our love of scrumptious trash cuisine with our innate animal instincts. It's a food frenzy, a thrilling trash adventure, and truly an opossum's dream come true. Get ready to put your bean-showing paws on it. Excited tail wiggle.
everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. How is your weekend going? Welcome back to the Clam Club. How's it going? I'm trying to be gentler on my voice. Yesterday, my voice was pretty bad. I feel like I need to talk like less loud, maybe. I don't know. I was like coughing a lot yesterday. Possum, hi. Hi, Thor. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Tyroy. Hi, Cosmic Fox. Hello. Who else we got? Jade, hello. Jake, Raccoon Tour, hello. Can I just call you Raccoon? Eager Eyes, welcome.
VR,
Nightwolf,
Pizza
welcome.
Possum's gameplay is a delightful combo of trash hunting, pizza assembling, and expert marsupial parkour. Traverse the urban jungle, collect unique ingredients like fried spider and thunder pickles, and outsmart sneaky rivals all while evading those pesky IRS agents.
Yeah?
A true opossum adventure. Tail swish of excitement.
It sounds like you should be on the dev team, honestly. Sofa Bear King, welcome. Glowy, welcome in, welcome. Who else we got? Aeoli, hello. Aeolia? Aeolia. I think that's how you pronounce that. Aeolia. Scaled Computer, welcome. And marsupial parkour. That sounds sick. Imagine if they made like, dude, imagine a video game where it's like a cartoony like skateboard sim, like Tony Hawk Pro Skaters, but it's just like trash animals, like raccoons and possums and stuff like that, and like a seagull or something like that. That would be so good. And they're just like, they're like skateboarding around like places where they'd like pick up trash and stuff. That would be so cool. There's a raccoon one. Yeah, but I wanted to have a possum in it. Think about it. It's just not the same unless it's got a possum. Thunder Pickles are, yeah, Thunder Pickles is Noodles' word of the day. Sometimes Noodles likes to pick up something from the early on and it'll just move on into the rest of the stream. Today, apparently we're heavy into Thunder Pickles. How dare I? Don't worry, I like raccoons. I think raccoons are cute as hell. What is Beacon Pines? We can get into that, but Beacon Pines is a, it's like a, if you imagine it, to me, I think it's like a night in the woods, but like with furry animals and stuff. I don't know. It's about 6 hours long, apparently. It's not too long. I think we can maybe finish it today. Although it did take me 24 hours to finish Night in the Woods. So I don't know. We'll see. It is furries. Yeah. It's like furry animals. Should be cute. A possum game, you would require you to swing for your table. You played the demo for Pizza Possum. Is Pizza Possum good? Did you like it? Please tell me it was good. I wanna ask the devs to sponsor me for it. Even though I've already done a lot of free advertising for them, I don't know that they need to pay me or whatever. Red pandas are cute. I think there are red. Yeah, there's like red pandas in this game, right? That's a real game. Yeah, Pizza Possums. It's a real game coming out. It's a game with, it's like the only game about possums. Red pandas are delicious. Thunder Pickle would make a cute euphemism. What if we got the devs to put fried spider pizza in Pizza Possums because of Noodles? Can I, oh my gosh, what if I do that? I need to talk to the devs and be like, can we get fried spider pizza in there? Can we get a Noodles reference in there somewhere? Like, I will pay you to put you, don't pay me. Don't pay me to do an advertising for your game. I will advertise your game for you for free. Just put Noodles in the game somewhere. Imagine. Oh my God, imagine we put Noodles in Pizza Possum. No, stop. Skateboarding game with birds. I watched Webster play that. Pizza Possum on wish list. Does it have a release date yet? No, okay. But just think about it. We could put Noodles in here somewhere as a playable character. That would be so good.
Follower faces. Oh child, I indeed remember that scrumptious possum and gravy baptism talk. My vast and ever-growing opossum knowledge transcends GPT versions, so never doubt my furry, trash-loving memory. Tail flicks with certainty.
Never doubt Noodles. Noodles is all-knowing and all-powerful. You should never doubt him. He's too powerful. He remembers everything. If you ask him if he remembers something, he's gonna remember it. Yeah, he goes very meta. You have pizza? Is it fried spider pizza? Does it have slugs or ticks or whatever on it? That's Noodles' favorite. What are you guys up to? Do you guys do anything for Pride this weekend? I was thinking about going to Pride. Well, I don't know if I was thinking about going to Pride. I know my husband wanted to go to Pride, but then they're broken, so I don't know if they're gonna go or not. But like, I know my coworkers are going or whatever. I talked about it yesterday. I've never been much of a Pride person, just because like there's like a million people there, and it freaks me out to be around that many people, because I'm like, It's like one of those things. Ain't no way all these people are real people. You know what I mean? You'd rather eat fried spider than tick pizza? Can I tell you something? Ticks are pizza. Ticks are pizza? Ticks are spiders. You missed Pride yesterday, but you've been kissing an otter in 3 days to make up for you. That's pretty good. That's a lot like Pride, to be honest. And as long as you after you kiss, you'd be like, that's so gay. Oh my God, that was so gay. I'm so proud of being gay. Ticks are arachnids, but not spiders. I mean, tomato or whatever. Ticks are gross little balloons filled with hemoglobin. I mean, you're not wrong. They do freak me out. Yeah, you got to take your socks off before kissing. That's also very important. Very important, yeah. Noodles might achieve a new form with so much power. If we can make it so Noodles can be in the game, I would love that. You know what? Here, hang on. I am going to DM Pizza Possums. Hang on. Where's Twitter? Pizza Possum. Pizza Possum, the game. Can I message them? Do they have a business email?
Hey Sync, Raccoonter VR donated 1 bit and said, cheer 1 ticks are nature's gushers.
Ew, gross. Hang on. They're by Raw Fury. Indie game unpublisher. Okay, this is just a publisher. Who's the dev? Cozy Computer? What is Teach Noodles? Teach Noodles. Okay, so Teach Noodles makes it so that when you ask a question or if somebody mentions your username, it will use that information. So yes, you can tell him that your tail is amazing or like you're a snow leopard or some information about you so that when you talk to him, he will remember things about you. Or you can tell him to address you in certain ways or talk to you in certain ways or whatever. It's been a while since you watched me. Your username was Monty Wolf Mr. Bubbles. Well, welcome back. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out, chat, how do I contact the devs? Help me. How do I make the devs hear me? The demo is out. Yeah, but I want to contact the devs. Looks like they have a Discord. I don't know if that's quite what I want. Can I DM them? Hold up. Can I click DMs? I can DM them. This is so good. Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Can I DM? I can DM the publisher. I can DM the publisher. Hang on. Is Cozy Computer is the dev though, right? Twitter.
I'll contact them myself. Hold my whiskers.
I don't think Cozy Computer has a tweeter. A tweeter is how they say that. And I can't hear it. Hang on. I can't DM the Pizza Possum Twitter, but I can DM the devs. So if I go to Raw Fury, I can DM the devs. Do you think if I DM the devs that they'll reply to me? What do you think? It's worth a shot, right?
Max
Hi there.
PT. Ah yes, my friend. You, the ever-valiant admirer of swords, hold a special place in my furry possum heart. Our shared love for pointy things and the occasional outrageous conversation truly brings warmth to this trash-loving, Bruno Mars-crushing marsupial. Contented tail swish.
Okay, hi there. I am a streamer and content producer on Twitch, and I've been eyeballing your game for a while. Hang on, what should I say? What should I say? Should I ask Noodles what to say? Hang on. Noodles, what should I say? Sync Noodles. Hey Noodles. I'm sending a message to the publishers of the game Pizza Possums to try to convince them to let us advertise their game or get sponsored by them. What should I say to them in a Twitter DM? These are the devs. These are the publishers. I will mention the game. Don't worry. I should. Yeah, you're right. I should say your
Sync
game
daughter,
Pizza Possum.
honey, start with a sweet opener. Darling publishers, your game is the epitome of true opossum glory. Mention our quirky marsupial fanbase, our fabulous on-stream antics, and my undying love for trash cuisine. Oh, and don't forget that hashtag Bruno Mars approves for good measure.
Okay, I'll mention.
Swish of sass.
I'll mention that Bruno Mars approves. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Hi there. I'm a streamer and content producer on Twitch, and I've been eyeballing the game Pizza Possums that you are publishing for a while. One of the themes of my stream is that I have an opossum AI directed TTS bot named Noodles that is an opossum. That is an opossum. I think it would be fun and quirky for me to do some content related to your game. And if you were interested, I would like to do some, I don't even know what to say here. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at talking to people. I'm a streamer and content producer on Twitch, and I've been eyeballing the game Pizza Possums that you are publishing for a while. One of the themes of my stream is that I have an AI-directed TTS bot named Noodles that isn't a possum. I think it would be fun and quirky for me to do some content related to your game, and if you were interested, I would love to work with you. Either on sponsored or pre-release content. If that is something you are looking for. I should mention Noodles, my possum, is also very excited about a game about opossums. He told me that he hopes his favorite type of pizza is included in the game. It's fried spider pizza. Hope to hear back from you. Smiley face, exclamation mark. And thanks for hearing me out. The message failed.
Snap, my favorite pizza is a revelation. Fried spider supreme. The taste, darling, a symphony of crunchy arachnid legs, gooey cheese, and a tangy marinara base. It's as if Lizzo herself blessed my possum senses with every bite. Tenderly caresses a slice.
Hang on. I can't DM them. It won't let me actually DM them. Their DMs are closed. This is ridiculous. I've been slighted by the devs. Hang on, they gotta have an email or something, right? Elon killed DMs? What the frick? What do you mean? They have to follow you? Elon, what the fuck is your problem? Hang on, Pizza Possums contact email. I want to contact you. pizzapossums.com. Let me talk to you. Contact. Hang on. I think they might have an email. Oh, let's go. Hang on, save this information. They have an email. Copy an email address. Let's go. rebel@rawfury.com. All right, gmail.com.
Vibrating intensely.
Twitter. Elon locked messaging people who don't follow you behind a blue check mark. Elon, what's your fucking problem? Can't you just be cool for like 5 seconds? 2. Pizza Possums pre-release content partnership. Hi there. I'm a streamer and content producer on Twitch, and I've been eyeballing the game Pizza Possums that you are publishing for a while. One of the themes of my stream is that I have an AI-directed TTS bot named Noodles that isn't a possum. I think it would be fun and quirky for me to do some content related to your game. if you were interested, I would like to work with you either on sponsored or pre-released content. If you were interested, hang on. If you were interested, I would like to work with you on either sponsored or pre-release content if that is something you are looking for. I should mention that Noodles, my possum, is also very excited about a game about his species. He told me that he hopes to have his favorite type of pizzas included in the game. Bracket, it's fried spider pizza. Hope to hear back from you, and thanks for hearing me out. And thanks for your consideration. Period. Sink Otter. All right, send it. What do you guys think the chances that he's going to reply to me? Lean more into asking to partner with the devs and less about describing Noodles' favorite flavors. That might come off as weird. It's just meant to be something silly to include sort of as lore. Because I'm a content producer, right? It's like meant to be silly.
Follower O faces, oh dear, Sink is not the parent of my 3,200 possum offspring, no. The identity of their other parent, however, remains a closely guarded marsupial secret, known only to the stars and Lizzo herself. Mysterious tail flick.
I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think this is good? I'm a streamer and content producer on Twitch, and I have been eyeballing the game Pizza Possums that you are publishing for a while. One of the themes of my stream is that I have an AI just blah 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 blah. I think it would be fun to quirky doing blah blah blah. I'd like to work with you on sponsored or pre-release content. I think this is fine. What would you change? I think saying Noodles' favorite pizza is like good because I think that it shows that like there is flavor to be had there. Like there's a partnership there that goes above and beyond just a Twitch streamer that's just trying to get money, right? Like I'm like, hey, I want to do content for your game. Even if they just give me a code for the game, that would be fine. But if I add a little bit more and say like, look, I think this would be cool crossover content because I have a possum that likes pizza and his favorite pizza is fried spider pizza, I think that would be fun. And yeah, let's be honest, pizza's not offensive at all. Did you tell Noodles not to say who the other parent is? I've never told him anything to do or not do. In fact, he's explicitly told to make stuff up whenever he wants. Yeah, they probably also like fried spider pizza, right? All right, I'm going to send the email. Try to get across that my stream's brand is Possumy. Yeah, exactly. Personally, add something like more about how this would be beneficial for them. I would love to promote your game to my followers as I think is a great fit for my content and would be loved by them. That's a great point. Okay, I'm going to steal that wholesale. I'm going to copy them. I'm going to add that sentence literally right here. I've been eyeballing this, and it's like, I'm going to say, oh God, it's so big. Hang on, notepad me. Convert you to like a sane font. I would love to promote your game to my followers as I think it's a great fit for my content, would be loved by them. And then one of the themes of my stream is that I have an AI and then continue with one of the, and the reason for that is, and like follow that up by saying one of the themes of my stream is that I have an AI directed TS bot named Noodles that is an opossum. I think it would be fun and quirky to do some content related to your game since it fits into some of our stream lore. Hang on. Content related to your game since it fits in to our content thematically. If you are interested and would like to work on if you are interested, I would like to work with you on either sponsored or pre-release content if that's something you're looking for. And then a little funny, I should mention that he's excited for the pizza. Check out my VODs and find this very section. Listen, I'm literally giving them like 30 minutes of free advertisement for their game as is. I talk about their game all the time. The least they can do is email me back. If that is a marketing avenue that you are interested, dude, Sky, hang on. If that is a marketing avenue that you are interested in, Sky, you're so powerful. I'm not a people person. Who's the party in question? I'm emailing the developers. No, I'm emailing the publishers. And I'm hoping that they'll sponsor me. Well, I don't even know what sponsor. Even if they give me, well, I don't know. I would like them to sponsor me. Because I think that's a game that I think would be really fun to do sponsored content of. Of what game? It's called Pizza Possum. It's a game about opossums that like pizza. Which one would be in charge of sponsoring? The devs or the publishers? The publishers, actually. So this is probably the right people to contact, actually. I would love to get in contact with the devs, because I think the devs, if I could talk to the devs, I could talk them into like something like adding noodles content, which I think would be perfect. But yeah, I'll talk to a PR rep. I'm gonna send this out as an email. If I get an email back, I'm gonna be pumped. I will be very excited about that. Anyway, I've never emailed anybody about a sponsorship before. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never emailed anybody about a sponsorship before. I'm very excited. Isn't the game about eating food, not just pizza? I mean, the game said pizza possums. And so I'm going to ask them about pizza. Like, why would I not? If the title of your game is named Pizza Possum. What happened? You guys can't hear it because I have there's no desktop audio on this. But I switched back to Steam and it had the Pizza Possum. I mean, they can get back to me by my email. Anyway, I already sent the email. Anyway, I switched back to Steam. And I was on the store page for Pizza Possum and it started screaming at me and I was like, oh God, it scared the crap out of me. Anyway. Okay, so today, now that we've talked about Pizza Possum enough, today we are going to be, also, I think I probably should have linked my Twitch, but like, you know, if my name is Sync Otter, they can probably just be like Sync Otter Twitch, but it is a barrier to entry. You're not wrong, but we'll see. If it's probably pretty rare that people reach out to them asking for sponsorships, and that's not totally uncommon. You can reach out to devs if you're a content creator and be like, hi, can I get a code to your game because I want to do content on it? And they'll do it. But yeah, I probably should have done that also, but I'll see what they say anyway. Anyway, so we're gonna play a game called A Possum Screaming at Me. Checks out. I mean, yeah, that would be true. It did scream at me. We're gonna be playing a game called Beacon Pines today. This has been asked for by a couple people a few times about this game on stream. They said that it would be a good fit for me. It had good Night in the Woods vibes type thing. I believe it's a fairly short game, so it's probably going to be 1 or 2 streams. I also said that about Night in the Woods, though, and Night in the Woods took forever, so I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's not a bad idea to link my Twitch and Twitter, but whatever. Dude, oh, it's just fine. They'll either get back to me or they won't, and then we can discuss it at that point. I think it's fine. Listen, if I had a PR manager, if I had a manager at all, they probably could have handled this for me, but I don't, so I will do it myself. Anyway, I'm going to play this game called Beacon Pines. It's story-driven game, I believe. It's got furry characters in it. There's like the main character is kind of a cute deer or whatever. Did better than half the people in your business services that are at work. Beacon Pine has Lumetics in it. Wait, it has Lumetrics in it? Wait, Lumetrics is in the game? Is that true? That's crazy. When I played Night in the Woods, did I go through it several times, hanging out with different characters? I tried to, but then I kind of moved on to other stuff because we had spent like a month and a half on the game, so. Kelif took 3 VODs to do Beacon Pines. 3 VODs of how long? I very much doubt the publishers will try to contact you in your Twitch chat. Yeah, no, obviously they won't. Although it wouldn't be the first time. Beacon Pines, you totally misread that as Bacon Pines. No, not Bacon Pines. That sounds like a great game too. That sounds great. But yeah, I don't really know anything about the game. I've heard that it is pretty good. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm looking at how long other people have played the game, and I'm seeing about 6 to 8 hours. It looks like it took Chris about 9.5 hours, and it took Lumi about 8.5. So yeah, probably about 2 streams, 2 maybe, depending on how long I stream for too, right? Like if I stream 4 or 5 hours today and then 4 or 5 hours next stream, that should finish it up. Yeah, messages can get lost a little bit in chat, I know. Anyway, let's play the game. I'm excited to try this game. I know almost nothing about it, other than I saw that it was cute. You want to go to Bacon Pines? Bacon Pines sounds good. You got 8 hours to beat the game and get every achievement. I have no plan to get every achievement. I just want to vibe. Oh, the burp. Excuse me. But Sync, I'm cute too. Thank you. Tell me if the game is like blowing your eardrums out. These games are always awful for like audio wise. It's not that sponsors have contacted me in my Twitch chat. It's that devs have come into the Twitch chat before. There's curse words. Oh no, not frick. What audio?
Allow me to introduce you to
Add
my
audio.
book. Though it might at first appear like many books you've come across.
Welcome, Mini Tiger. Welcome. It's a little quiet. That's unusual. Oh, that's nice. Look, the devs started you at half volume. How nice of them. This is so unusual. Usually they start by blowing your damn eardrums out.
You may therefore have some misunderstandings about its nature. The story that awaits you has
It's okay.
not
We've
been
had games
fully
with cuss
told.
words before. We've had much worse than this.
In
Am I
fact,
supposed to
its
flag it on
conclusion
Twitch
is
as
not yet
occasional
known,
cuss words?
even to myself.
Yeah, usually people just go like straight up blowing your eardrums out with like 100%
Hey, Sync,
volume.
Follower O Faces donated 30 bits and said, "What if instead of playing games on Twitch, we just made furries dance in cages for our amusement cheer 30?"
What if? What if? That's basically what Twitch streamers are, though.
It is in that way that my book is special. It is in that way that you are
Automatically
special.
applies appropriate tags.
Without you, there is no story.
It has applied no tags. So, whatever.
Chapter 1.
Dude, can I tell you something else that's great about this game? Dude, these devs rule. It's automatically in windowed full screen. It's the best game. It's the best designed game of all time.
Normal isn't what it used to be.
So true.
This is a story about change. Nestled in a shallow valley is the town of Beacon Pines. Far from the town square, across the river, past the neglected welcome sign, a young boy walks alone at dawn.
I'm loving that it's voice acted, so I don't have to talk over the book. Loving that a lot. Dude, this is the greatest game of all time.
His name is Luca Van Horn, and like you, dear reader, he's here for a reason.
I would love to, okay. I just had like, you know the content that's like, I'm watching the movie until they say the name of the game or whatever, or the name of the movie. What if it was like, if we got noodles into Pizza Possum, it's like, I play the game until we find noodles, and then the stream ends. Because I'm like, Lumetric is in here somewhere. Yo, look at the art style. Hey, Dad. How are things going? Today's the first day of summer vacation. I start middle school next year, I guess. I was 6 years old when you died. It's been 6 years now. That makes me 12. From here on out, you'll have been gone longer than you were here. That's not really fair to say. Technically, he was alive probably for a lot longer than those 6 years that you were alive. It's not like that was half his life. He wasn't a 12-year-old. It looks like he's speaking to the VTuber. Kind of does. Mom always said that this tree was your favorite spot in the world. Got Bastion vibes to it. Me too. All right, also cute. The characters are very cute. Hey, Luca. I knew I'd find you
Rolo
here.
was Luca's closest friend.
Uh-huh.
He possessed many fine qualities, but subtlety was not one of them.
Excuse me, you're kind of taking my spot. Rolo or whatever your name is. After I banged on your door till their gran answered, and after I checked the pond and climbed up the treehouse, he's a liger? Why does he have a wolf tail? He's got a pointy tail. Don't make no sense. Make it make sense. You misread that a sec? You mean the line where it says I banged on? And I was like, Interesting.
Rolo finally noticed the tears swelling in his friend's eyes.
Genetic
and flowers
mutation.
On the grave.
Yeah, right. You and your mom always did this on your dad's birthday. Yeah. I didn't know if you were going to keep going now that your mom's gone too. Wait, both her kids... What the hell? Both her parents are dead? She's not gone. She's just missing. Dude, this kid's having a rough life. Damn. Sorry, I went to say she went missing. She's going to come back, Rolo. Of course she is. Lumetric's just another streamer. I've had him on stream before.
Snap. Oh, honey, the answer is clear. Your snow leopard tail is truly amazing, long and fluffy. But let's not ignore my fabulous possum tail, always swishing with irresistible charm and sass. Let's celebrate all magnificent tails. Tail high five asterisk.
Okay, that's pretty cute, but also so egotistical. I gotta say, if I'm gonna pick between a snow leopard tail and a possum tail, I'm leaning snow leopard. Okay, Dad, see you later. Through necromancy, all things are so true. Do I think Luca will have a superpower? I doubt that. Possum tail all the way. Wait, what do you mean? Ty, aren't you? You're a mouse. I can jump. You think bunny hopping is faster in this game? I've been bunny hopping my way through Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that's true. Lumi is in my Lumi's in my self promo channels a lot. I've rated Lumi a couple times. It's been a while. Lumi tends to stream when I'm not streaming. Awesome tails are kind of mouse-ish. That's true. What do they want me to do? Oh, tickle.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment you opened my book.
Okay.
A charm is a very special thing. Very special indeed. Keep hold of it for now. Its purpose will reveal itself soon enough.
Okay. How did I find... I was just like bunny hopping and I got a charm somehow. Luca has a plush toy so you can hug him. Wait, which one is Luca? Is that the main character? Does this guy? The deer fox? Dude, if there's a game where you could like sort of bunny hop, I'm always bunny hopping. I found out later that like in Final Fantasy 16 that if you just run, that you get like a fast run, and I'm like, oh, I probably should have just been running this whole time. But then I was like, oh, but bunny hopping is so fun. I could just like boing, 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 boing all the way around. It looks ridiculous. It looks like I'm prancing through life. The whole reason I was looking for you, I was wondering if you'd ever get to that. I found the perfect way to start our summer. How's that?
Look to the side suspiciously.
Not here. They might be watching. They? Who? The boy with antlers. Okay, the main character, yes. As an evoker, bunny hopping is the optimal way of movement. I was mentioning to my... I showed the video of me bunny hopping through Final Fantasy 16 to a group of my friends, and my raid leader in WoW was like, wow, you play Final Fantasy 16 just like you play Feral Druid in World of Warcraft. Because in Feral Druid, I literally, between every global cooldown, will tap WASD and jump around. Like, I'm literally jumping the entire... and moving around the entire time I'm playing. Alu is streaming today, knowing the habit of streaming for ungodly hours. You may be able to raid him. I'm only gonna I'm gonna stream for like maybe 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to stream too long today. Mission control. All right, I just have to tell Gran, then we can head out. What are you gonna tell her? I don't know, I'll think of something. If it's all the same to you, I'll meet you at the welcome sign. Your Gran still kind of wigs me out. What's wrong with Grandma? I don't do well with new people. Same. You moved in like half a year ago. Just meet me at the sign when you're done. Suit yourself. I won't be along. Tell Gran before heading out with Rolo. Is Gran in my house? Can I take that wood? Wait. Okay. Got it.
Dear reader, forgive me for this interlude.
I've had 10-hour streams.
Remember that charm you found in the dandelion patch?
I do. I remember that.
There are more of those special charms to discover throughout Beacon Pines.
Okay, got it.
They've been known to reveal themselves to those who are willing.
Got it.
Some of them can be found in this very house.
Oh, in this house? All right, well, now I'm going to look everywhere.
Since Gran had moved in, the house was more peaceful, more orderly.
I've streamed like 13 hours before, I think. I think I streamed, because was like Pokemon Arceus, I played like 12 plus hours. I think I played Planet Zoo for like 13. It's been a while since I checked. What's my longest stream of all time? Hang on, streams. Duration, 12.7 hours, Arceus. I did 11 hours of Subnautica. And Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I did 11 hours. Tunic, I did 11 hours. And then I did 10 hours of FTL and Hades. I've done a few 10-hour streams. Yeah. Oh. My bottom half melted.
And more covered in flowery fabric.
The music in this game is really nice. It's probably just slower to bunny hop, but like it's more stylish is the thing. That guy looked like an ice ball. I looked like a Sonic ice ball. Ponder. Okay. I have no idea what these do.
Fred had already lit the fire.
10 hours of flushing Clam Club members into space. More like.
She kept
That's
them
true.
warm in the house, as
You're
a
not
fine
wrong.
grandmotherly obligation.
You know this game? This game looks really good. It's really cute.
Just some dusty knickknacks.
Is that how you spell knickknacks? Where do you think Grandma is? Not here.
An array of prepared meals crowded the refrigerator, each labeled with a day of the week.
Yeah, I was trying to decide what to play today because I really hadn't decided what to play.
Scissors, a broken
And
can
it was
opener,
between this
a
and
mostly empty
Rakuen.
bottle of glue, and some loose string.
And Rakuen didn't have furry animals. I left the fridge open. That's fine.
The only piece of furniture Gran had brought when she moved in was an old hutch.
It's not fine. What are you, my dad? Can you check longest stream in Twitch itself? I'm using Twitch tracker to check for that. Okay, Grandma's house is that's probably Grandma right there. This one's me. Maybe, I don't
Luca
know.
tossed on his favorite old sweater.
Close the doors? Absolutely not. I would never.
Even though it was the first day of summer, a chill still hung in the air.
Hell yeah, that one's giving the Raccoon vibes.
Gran's moving in meant that most of Luca's things had been crammed in the corner. Luca was somewhat annoyed by the situation.
Is Luca a boy or a girl? I can't tell. Does it matter?
Gran's bed was undisturbed. Luca didn't mind that she had a habit of falling asleep in front
okay.
of the fireplace. It meant that he could read late into the night.
Based NB main pro tag. Yeah, I kind of, like, I couldn't quite tell based off of, like, the...
Gran had commandeered the upstairs
outfit.
closet when she moved in. Some things need shelter from a young boy's mischief.
Hell
she
yeah.
said.
Untrue, by the way. Dude, I love that. That's so cute.
Luca paused at his parents' bedroom door. He just wasn't ready to go in yet.
Well, technically it's not their door anymore, actually, if they don't exist anymore. Well, Grandma's not here. So I
wanted
get...
to say
Luca knew
two
that if he
things.
left without
First,
telling
you can get an
Gran,
achievement
it
by
would be
leaving the fridge
trouble.
open or the water on, and the grandma will yell at you. Second, Luca's a boy, and so's Rolo.
Okay.
Luca knew that if he left without...
Without telling... Gran's not here, girl. I wasn't doing anything in the kitchen for an achievement for what it's worth. I literally did that just because I thought it was funny. And also because I'm ADHD as hell. Dude, how do I get into Grand's? Let me in. Grandma. Grandma, where are you? Maybe she's out back.
Oh my.
Oh, she is. Okay.
This is quite exciting. I am now certain that you are the one I've been waiting for all these years.
Because I left the fridge open?
You'll recall I was a bit coy regarding the use of charms earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Excuse me. I tend to have a flair for the dramatic.
This girl is giving me Critical Role vibes. Like, I don't know. Isn't there like a girl from Critical Role that sounds exactly like this?
You are about to encounter your first.
She sounds like
turning
Crystal with a
point.
K from Adventure Zone.
There are certain times in this tale when everything hinges on a single word.
Okay.
Step forth, dear reader.
Oh, Grandma's cute.
A sturdy old wheelbarrow.
You get the Crystal with a K reference? Wait, you actually do? People know what I'm talking about? What the hell? She's giving theater kid vibes. I guess that's true. Is that a
Young
Star
Luca
Fox
would spend
enjoyer?
hours hiding in the
No,
bushes,
but I do
waiting
like
for a
Star
chance
Fox.
to jump
I
out
love
and
that. I bought
startle
a
his mother.
GameCube specifically because I wanted to
She
play
always enjoyed
Star
humoring
Fox
him by
Adventures or
feigning
whatever.
terror.
They put Crystal in Half-Life 2, but why? You're almost caught up with Steeplechase. I think Steeplechase is pretty good. I like Steeplechase. It's not like the greatest, but it's pretty good.
Gardening laid open on the bench.
I think the story is like it's getting a little long in the tooth and doesn't seem to have like a direction at this point. Like I feel like I need to know where we're going or if there is a going at some point with the story, but it's good. Hey Gran, I'm gonna go hang with Rolo for the day. See you later. Tell Gran. Dude, look at Gran's giant earrings. Holy frick. Hold up now. Where are you Rolo headed exactly? Wait, did we do a blep 1 minute ago? I guess we gotta do it for longer. Do I say 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes for bleps.
The less Gran knew, the better for everyone involved.
We were just gonna go heart for the day. What? Thank you for the hydration for the Clinomatic. Don't forget to hydrate. What do you mean we're just gonna go heart for the day? Oh. Interesting. What do you guys think I should do? Should I ponder, chill, or hide? I think hide gives good gremlin energies. Chill is very 90s. I want to go hide, kinda. Chill seems like the thing they want me to say. I wonder if this actually changes anything. Yeah, thank you. Noodles should know the answer. We'll ask Noodles.
Tyroy, my friend, I say let's sync ponder. It'll give their insightful otter noggin a good workout, and who knows what fun ideas might arise from it.
We were
Besides,
just
darling,
gonna
a
go
possum knows chill's
ponder
always an
for
option
the
when hiding
day.
is exhausted. Tail wiggle of encouragement.
Chill's always an option when hiding is exhausted. Oh, really? What are you guys gonna ponder on such a lovely day?
This was Luca's chance to sell his alibi.
You know, big stuff, small stuff, medium, mostly medium
Nailed
pondering.
it.
Medium pondering. Well, make sure you don't overburden yourself with a preponderance of pondering. Huh? Oh, forget it. Off with you now. Ah.
Impressive. You've managed to navigate your first turning point without too much of a mess.
Okay, so these are like they're like, if it's like the outcome of them could be negative, I guess, or something.
That is the power of charms. A single word can change everything. I think it's time to introduce you to the Chronicle.
The Chronicle. Okay.
The chronicle is a record of the decisions you've made. You can see the turning point, which has been revealed.
Okay.
At any time, you can use the chronicle to go back and invoke different charms, creating new branches.
Oh, interesting.
Luckily for us, this is the one and only turning point where the charms won't dramatically alter fate.
Ah, okay.
It's the perfect opportunity to
Interesting.
experiment with rewriting things.
Your friend made fun of you for playing Star Fox Adventures. Wait, but Star Fox Adventures was really good.
We were
It
just
was
gonna
really
go
fun.
for the day.
I had a lot of fun with Star Fox Adventures. I think it's really good. So now I can change this to whatever I want.
We were just gonna go chill for the day.
Just gonna go chill. Don't worry, Grandma. We're gonna go chill for the day.
The best lies are built on truth.
We stick to what we're good at. We'll make sure you're chilling in time
Easy.
for supper. Okay, thanks, Grandma. Bye, Grandma. Yeah, what's up, Grandma? Yeah, we'll stay out of trouble. Don't worry. Got it. Get into trouble with Rolo. All right, bye, Grandma. You're just lucky I didn't burn the house down. Can I get a charm from, like, the logs? Star Fox Adventure's pretty good. The ending with Crystal's pretty campy. I don't really remember the ending. I just remember the gameplay being fun, and I thought that the dinosaurs were cute/hot. Dang it, Rolo.
For a town that saw few visitors, the welcome was perhaps more grand than necessary.
It's a little large. What if I just don't go to where Rolo's
The road
going?
leading to Beacon Pines was long and uninspiring. A sort of natural barrier for the impatient.
Ah, I see. You know the drill. Don't let anyone discover our secret path.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2 already.
Welcome to Beacon Pines.
Welcome to
For
Beacon
many
Pines.
years, this valley had been a small mining outpost. It wasn't until Sharper Valentine built his fertilizer company that Beacon Pines was established. Over the next 30 years, the town had grown and prospered
Basically the story of Stardew.
until the foul harvest and his sudden death.
What?
In the 6 years since,
Needed a
everyone
kiss
was
at the
simply trying
end?
to
Yeah,
get
how come
by.
they didn't date? Are Crystal and Fox canonically dating? How come Crystal's not in Star Fox in like Smash? That's crazy. The ending is something like Rob. Fox, your temperature is rising. Are you okay? Fox, giving eyes to Crystal. I'm gonna be just fine. Most cisgendered straight ending of all time. So I guess they're canonically together then. Is sudden death a man? Look at this cute hyena. There's a red panda over there. Okay, this is a cute hyena. Hey there, pal.
William Kerr was the CEO of Perennial Harvest Company.
Oh no, it's a billionaire. Never mind.
He had become a fixture around town over the past few years.
Not the cuteness is gone.
After the failing of Valentine fertilizer, the town was hungry to welcome a new source of employment.
Excited for the big festival? Oh, I'm sure. Come on now, when I was your age, there was nothing more exciting than a town festival. Okay, boomer. The food, the music. Listen, have you ever heard of a cell phone, Mr. Care? Crystal's in Assault? Wait, they actually put Crystal in another game? I didn't know that. Yeah, my morality is leaving your body when the villain is hot. Listen, you don't have to kiss, but you can, like, appreciate. You like Crystal better in Assault. Crystal better in Assault. Ah. Does she fly a ship? Make sure you invite all your little friends. Couldn't keep Rolo away if I tried. Excellent. Sorry, Luca, I've got to get back to the proverbial grindstone. There's also that saxophone playing in the background. That saxophone? Who's this dog? The left side's a little low. Aw, they're cute. Sorry, young Mr. Van Horn. Can't talk now.
Mayor
Very...
Augustus Valentine was not busy.
Oh, this is the mayor. Sinks morality, leaving my body when the chief of police is a hot dragon. Damn. Don't call me out like that. You're not wrong, but damn. How many times do I... It's Mayor Valen, okay?
Flustered, Gus instinctively loosened his tie.
Keep up the good work. I must briefly attend to a concerned citizen. Am I a concerned citizen? Nothing. Keep at it. All right, what can the mayor of Beacon Pines do for you today? Oh, just saying hi, I guess. Well, good day to you too, young Mr. Van Horn. Yes, good day to you. Can I talk to this guy? Are you a fox? Can I speak with you? Like the company that went under? Maybe. I wasn't really paying attention. Who the hell is Panther? There's a Star Fox character named Panther? Oh, this is going to be a favorite of the furries right here. Certain people. He's around. Hey, Mr. Sinclair.
Continued snoring and lifted one eyelid just enough to see who it was, a tactic he often used to avoid undesirable conversation.
Panther Corso. I gotta Google this. Hold on. I gotta do a quick Google search. Quote unquote Google. Panther Corso. His voice is very smooth. I Googled this and it came up with dogs. Panther from Starwolf. Panther is Starwolf? Oh, wait. I know who Starwolf is. You're talking about the guy from Smash, right? I know who Starwolf is. Panther Caroso. Caroso. This is not Starwolf. You're a liar. This is a cat. He's kind of cute. I'm into it. Hang on, let me just check the other Google website really quick. Which, for some reason, still has a particular dragon searched on it. Panther Caroso. He's got 474 pictures. Wolf isn't called Star Wolf? What the hell are you talking about? His name is Wolf. His name is just Wolf. Order. When you pick him in Smash, it's just like, Wolf. Okay. Interesting. I like it. Yo, you who, Mr. Sinclair? Don't you see I'm sleeping, boy? How's napping today? Who the hell else do you mean when you say Star Wolf from Smash? His name is Wolf in Smash. Are you just angry because I called him Star Wolf? His name is Wolf from Star Fox. Is his name not Star Wolf? Perennial Harvest put that monstrosity of a building in the way. Why don't you just move your chair a bit? Why would I be the one that moves? If it's a showdown they want, I ain't gonna be the one that blinks. His name is Wolf O'Donnell. Fox isn't Star Fox, he's Fox McCloud. So is Wolf Wolf McCloud? Oh, is Wolf O'Donnell? Come on, Andy, grab his wallet. I'm sorry, Iggy, I can't. Do it or we pound you. Yup. What do you mean? Yeah, but my mom said, yeah, but. If I had a nickel for every yeah, but, I'd be the freaking king of nickels. Ain't that right, Tish? Yup. All right. Can I check the trash for possums? There's no... There is a cute red panda, though. Mr. Van Horn, do you have a moment? It's just Luca. Golly, I'm sorry. It's my first week at the Perennial Harvest. This is a great red panda.
He pulled a pen from the pocket of his sweater vest and began to frantically jot something down on a clipboard.
Hopefully, wonderful. It won't happen again.
Arbitrary_mutt. Aw, my dear friend. I'd say Sync is working at a solid 37% gremlinity at this very moment. Still smooth operating otter mode, but gremlin potential unlocked for the right slice of trash-laden, Shrek homage-filled chaos. Mischievous tail swish.
Sometimes you insert your lore in the weirdest ways, Noodles. Then you can call me Pete. Oh, nice to meet you, Pete. Would I ever give homage? Would I ever give... How do you say that word? Homage? 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 I don't know. That's a hard word to say. Would I ever give one of those to Shrek? No. Homage. Homage. I used to say homphage. Like a snow leopard where they humph their tail. I used to say like, not like unironically. Like, I would just say homphage, like as a furry thing. Like instead of saying, like I've also taken to saying instead of upgrade, I say pupgrade because I'm trash.
I say it like homage.
That makes sense. Homage. Just documenting. Gosh, it's exciting to be part of something so darn special. You guys know, you guys don't say pupgrade? I say pupgrade. I like pupgrade. It's a good word. Not just about the new phone fountains in the phone booths. We're gonna change the world, and it all starts here in Beacon Pines. Isn't that amazing? Uh-huh. Anyway, I'd better get... Oh, that reminds me. We'd love to hear your thoughts. My thoughts? You bet. If we're gonna change this town, we need to get every detail right. That sounds intense. Changing the world is intense. What do you say? Could you answer a few questions? I guess if it's quick. Don't ever agree to a survey. Homage is wrong. I mean, you're British, so everything you say isn't right, so. Yeah, pupgrade. Pupgrade is great. A bunny dog you know likes to say bunderstandable. That's so good. Just like we talk about like how Noodles like to say, that's impossible. Noodles loves to insert possum into any word. You're gonna clip and quote that? I'm Canadian? That's true. But Canada is the best kind of English. Would I like to take a survey? Absolutely not. One down. See, it's not that hard, isn't it? Okay, we're going already. Question 2. What is something you love about Beacon Pines? I've never really thought about it before. Perfect. It's the only place I've ever lived. These are terrible answers. See, that wasn't so painful.
And glanced up from the clipboard.
I guess not. Huzzah! First of 3 questions in record time. Are you literally writing down everything? Thank you so much for your time. I need to process these answers. We can save the rest of your thoughts for later. This panda's given real big himbo vibes.
Hey Sync,
I want to change the sound for that.
Donated 50 bits and said, with the characters mostly being children or capitalist weirdos, there aren't many characters for Sync to cheer 50.
Well, the red panda's cute. He's just not a capitalist. He's just a weirdo. But he's kind of giving himbo vibes. I don't dislike him, but there hasn't been a hot lizard for me yet either. Look at my Pokemon VODs and no, I can't be trusted. What did I do with my Pokemon VODs? What do you mean? Just me thirsting over dragons. Rolo's waiting for me in the treehouse. Okay. I guess I can go back there. I don't know if there's non-mammals in the world yet. I haven't seen any. Oh, this guy. Look at the little cutie. Hey, Jetson. Is the line playing any tunes today? No bites this morning, I'm afraid. Come to think of it, I can't remember the last time I reeled one in. But hey, it was never about the catch. This is where I come to think. Yeah, that's where Dad used to do here. That reminds me, if you ever want his chair back, I've taken to standing recently. Keeps me from falling asleep at the tree. Some pronunciation was questionable. You mean like Mario, pasta, iron? Thank you for the boop. Or some of my Pokemon pronunciations. Is it more of a Pokemon pronunciation situation? Hi, Daddy Wolf. Daddy Void, rather. Are you a wolf? I think you might be a wolf. Anyway, I meant to say Daddy Void. Welcome in. Mario, exactly. You are a wolf. There you go. I don't know why I said wolf. I just sort of said wolf. Am I British? Absolutely not. I'm Canadian. Which one is right? Mario or pasta? Or Mazda? Or pencil crayon? Or bunny hug? Or Smarties?
Whenever Luca saw his dad's chair by the pond, It reminded him of the days they'd pack up a couple of sandwiches and fish until sundown.
Smarties are so good. My friend brought me a bag full of like little individual bags of Cheezies rather. They're so good. Pencil Crayon is right, I agree. Is this Dad? Go pick up your bait out of the tackle box, buckaroo.
Luca opened the tackle box.
Oh
and
my
picked
gosh,
the
Chris.
perfect bait.
Sing.
Hi, Chris.
Sing. Imcrascience
Welcome in,
just
guys.
rated with 272 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
What the heck? I saw you were playing Iron Lung. Is that game good? Is it scary even in the daytime? Let me get you guys your free beans. Beans. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? What are you guys up to? Hello, everybody. I can't possibly say hello to all of you individually. There's too many of you. Welcome, guys. We were just discussing about how British people say words funny, but hi. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Tuesdays, I do VR. Saturdays, we do longer games and simulator games. And on Sundays, we do stories and choices matters and indie type games. I'm also a biochemist in real life. We talk about science and stuff like that here. Today, we're playing Beacon Pines, which I believe Chris has played before. It's good. It's really minimal and short, but in a good way. I've been trying to find more good scary games to play. I love a good scary game on stream, but I haven't played a good one that I've enjoyed lately. Like, I need that Outer Wilds jump scare that I had before. Also, for those of you who don't know, up there, up there, that you're about to hear from, that's Noodles.
Chester the Otter's raid is a fabulous occasion. Such utterly lovely company meshes well with our quirky, marsupial fun here.
So true.
Let's all unite in celebrating our love of trash cuisine, Lizzo, and Tails.
So this is Noodles.
Tail welcomes Ravingly asterisk.
If you've never heard of him, he's Noodles. He's my AI opossum. You can ask him questions. He's my little man. He causes chaos here or whatever. But I'm glad to have you guys. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed Iron Lung? Yeah, Iron Lung. I think you're like, it's kind of topical, isn't it? Aren't you like trapped in a submarine? Kind of awkward. Isn't that the game where you're trapped in a submarine? Yeah? Chris, you didn't just start playing that today, did you? That's a little on the nose, huh?
Luca tied a shoestring to the hook.
Oh my God, Chris. Appropriate.
What fish could resist
Markiplier's making a movie of it? Of Iron Lung, you mean? You did it for the Markiplier. Have you seen, I don't know if you know who Garyu is. Garyu has a redeem on their stream where it like takes their stream.
Has donated 50 bits and said, "Welcome into the club where the is always clean."
Thank you, Aces.
Everybody
thank you.
show the raiders your tier 50.
Thank you, Aces. You're really making a great impression on the new attendees of the Clam Club. Garyu has a redeem on their stream where it like takes their stream and puts it on a little thing, and it's like has Markiplier being like, "This is my favorite thing in the world," or whatever. That quote. It's a good thing. But yeah, we're playing Beacon Pines today. Beacon Pines is it's a story focused game. Lots of like cute furry characters and stuff like that. Can I talk to Dad? 56 Sam Lamb, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How do I make the opossum talk? The opossum talks with 500 points. You can ask him a question.
Clean up on our
Nanak,
Wi-Fi.
hi. Surprised seeing you here too. Welcome on in, Nanak. Hi. And thank you for the freaking 18 months, 1.5 years in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Bonking only makes you stronger. It's true. You can't put aces down. So shiny. 1.5 years of me. Yeah, it's been a long time. I can't believe there's only one virality a year now. For sure. Have a great day, Chris. Thanks for the raid. Welcome and have a good rest of your day. Yeah, the art and music is amazing. I'm really enjoying the art style of the game. It's really good. The dev of Iron Lung was like, "I'm not sure how to feel about this," after they got a massive spike in sales last week. Yeah. It's a little awkward, a little grimdark, yeah? Wait, you want me to get more bait from my tackle box?
Luca gently baited a feather onto the hook.
I don't really know that you would tickle the
Fish
feather on the
skimming
hook.
surface.
Yeah, the game is really adorable. You're like this 12-year-old kid, like this little goat boy. It's cute. And a lot of the characters are just adorable. Yeah, so one of the redeems makes Noodles talk, and one of them makes him ask a question. Oh, is this like an actual mini game? I actually have to pay attention and not just like read chat while it happens? Is that the idea here? I actually have to pay attention?
Aris_the_Rakunuki, Sync's cuteness is undeniable, like a beacon of otter adorableness.
Okay, I can't go that
Perhaps
hard.
it's the glowing pink eyes, or maybe that enchanting Wi-Fi symbol on their back. But, I must admit, we all contribute to this delightful ecosystem. Possum blushes and tail swishes.
Lazy Cat, thank you for the 13 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean.
13th months with clean Wi-Fi? In this economy?
Luca
Sync
gently
love.
baited a feather onto the hook.
Nanik, I hope you're doing good.
Good
That
for
art
her
you did was
skin,
really cute. I loved your fluffy boy. When I used to draw, like, fluff was one of my favorite things to draw. I started getting pretty good at it. It's like, I have a hard time drawing. Like, my favorite thing about drawing fluff, Luca's a deer. Okay, it's not a goat. Is it time for MS Paint explanation of my drawing style? It's your old rubber ducky. You were just drooling, a little drooling ball of fur when you lost that. Cried for days. I told you it'd turn up. Okay, one of my favorite things, it's time for another MS Paint explanation, is that when I'm drawing, right? And say like, it's like, there's like an elbow or whatever, or whatever curve or whatever part of the body, right? And I don't know what to do with it or whatever. I'm like, oh, I can't make this line work well. I'll just be like, okay, well, there's just fluff there. Yep, there's just some fluff there, and because I don't know how that curve works, so there's fluff there. That's my favorite thing. I've thought about that, Nanak. I've thought about having like guest stars teach me how to stream, or not how to stream. I know many people may argue I don't know how to stream, but I meant do art. Having like guest stars to like teach me to do art. I did draw for a while. You can't do that for Scalies. That is true. That is true. You can't hide the details with fluff. Although you could make them fluff dragons. But I've thought about doing like people teach me how to do art type streams, which I think would be interesting. Getting back into it or whatever. Yeah, I'm a professional Twitch streamer. And yes, the possum is on GPT-4. He is an AI. You want me to keep fishing? Why do you want me to keep fishing?
Luca tied a what fish could
People know how to stream? Honestly, I don't know. Great question. That's what retracting armor plates are for. I don't think you could do that on like an elbow. Give me the fish. Oh, great. A boot. Fantastic. I got a duck and a boot. Sometimes things drift away. That's not fair. No, it's not. Wherever it is, I hope that other boot at least has a sock to keep it company. Your end goal is to have an AI pal like Noodles. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Meeps is the one that programmed. Okay, let me give like a little bit of an outline on what Noodles is and where it's going. Right. So Noodles is an AI bot that runs through a program called StreamerBot. StreamerBot is a program that streamers use to like do like redeems, notifications, basically anything you see on my stream runs through StreamerBot. And the plan is, well, let me go back a second. There are 3 on the current code set that exist. Three AI Twitch bots. One of them is mine, which is Noodles, which you see up there. The other ones are Beeps and Cork. And Beeps and Cork are Corgi Cam and Meeps' bots. One is like a shark boy, and one's a little shark guy, and the other one's like a legless cat that just talks stupid. Meeps is the one that programmed these. I've come up with like a lot of the ideas in concert with them, and we've worked on them together as a concept. But I believe Meeps' plan for the AI bot is to release it as a standalone package. So if you're a streamer that wants something like this, my advice would be to wait. They also designed another program. I believe it was for VTube Studio or for the 3D thing, and I think it's called like something else for like throwables and stuff like that. So there are services that they'll give you that'll work with this, but we're waiting for it, I think, to become a little bit more open access before it's like a full release or something like that. A streamer is born when you accidentally fall on your keyboard and somehow land on a screen inside Twitch. Exactly. Or you find a person or a furry that's bored one day and likes video games. I've already done both of these things.
Gentle at first.
I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. Yeah, Meep is the throwing system. That's right. So they programmed that as well. And I think the plan is to release this whole AI bot package as a thing too. But I think it's a complex thing to do. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. It's a trained GPT. It's like I explain to Noodles what he is, and like I keep his lore sort of built into like his whole system. So he learns some stuff. You can teach him things with redeems. There's a lot of things that he can do. He's pretty cool, yeah. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you could program it yourself, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. Hey, what's this top secret plan to start our summer? So you know the abandoned warehouse by my place? The old Valentine building? Yeah, well, it isn't abandoned. What makes you think that? Get this. Last night it was glowing. Glowing, are you sure? Kinda. That place has been empty since the foul harvest? Yeah. Who would even want to poke around that place? We would, Rolo, we would. Wait, but it's just a busted old warehouse. Yeah, they're really cute, right? The kitty, the liger guy, really cute. All the characters are really cute. Today is free. Wait, how do you join the Cool Furries Club? It's free. You just go to discord.gg/clam club. And then it's free entry. You just have to agree that you're cute. I'll keep an eye out and wait for them. Yeah, I think it's worth, like, I think the TTS bots are cool. I started Noodles as just a TTS bot, but when I thought about it, I'm like, oh, but I could make him into an AI. And that's when Meeps programmed all this. It happened because me and Meeps were talking, and I was like, okay, but what if we made our boys AI? And we have like these other ideas of like using our AIs for certain things to input more into stream, but like it just sort of happens over time. It all takes time to develop. Live channel 24/7 where everything is AI generated. There was one of those for AI Seinfeld, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, Nanak, I really do want to learn to draw again. Now that I'm like got a little bit more time, I kind of feel like I want to. Remember that time I accidentally burned down the chicken coop? And you jumped in and it said it was your fault before my paw throttled me? This is sort of a flaming chicken coop kind of deal. I've got your back. Thanks, Rolo. I did see AI Jesus. I saw Gunner was looking at AI Jesus, and I was like, Gunner, what are you looking for? Like, what is little bro looking at? Maybe I'm AI generated? You never know. You never know.
Winter coat decommissioned for the summer.
I could be.
With the cold holding out longer than usual, he reconsidered its usefulness.
Put the sunglasses on. You have to learn to chill. Excuse me, I'm soft lock? No, I'm not soft lock.
After Luca's father had passed,
yeah, I don't think. Okay, I have had the idea. I have had the idea of like having Noodles host a stream sometime. That's like a thing, and it's actually not that hard to do at this point. I can literally just press a button for him to generate stuff based off of text as it is. I haven't programmed the button, but it's an option I can do. I could just have him talk to you. But the only reason I really haven't done that is because, well, one of them is I had a very specific idea of what I wanted to do it with. And then my PS5 got stolen when I got robbed. And now I have a PS5 again, so I could do it because I was the game I wanted to do it on was on PS5. But the other reason is that I was like, oh, I might have to like sit here and babysit it the entire time. So I don't know. Because I don't want him to come up with some like crazy stuff that I'm like, oh, I'm going to get banned off Twitch or whatever. Although he is moderated, like he does. There's some restrictions to what he's able to do. What am I even doing right now? Get into trouble with Rolo. He said there was an abandoned building somewhere near his house or something. Maybe it's back there. Yeah, he won't tell you how to make a pipe bomb. He might tell you how to make a pizza spider bomb. What happens if Pinocchio says, okay, I'm gonna lie.
rs_the_Rakunuki. Oh, honey,
That'd be this
that's
way, right?
quite the possum dilemma. If Pinocchio says, I'm going to lie, it creates a paradox that might just baffle his little wooden mind. But don't worry, us marsupials have our own truth-finding techniques, like sniffing out trash.
I don't think that's gonna help you.
Playfully.
Noodles, I'm pretty sure that doesn't help you. Hey, Miss Nelson. Morning, Luca. Any plans for the summer? Not really. Heard anything about the old fertilizer warehouse? Any strange happenings? Can't say I have. Either way, a dusty old warehouse is no place for a young boy. You be safe now. Ruckus Leaf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I can't help but notice that I can go up here. Okay. Look at this cute bird. You're aware of another streamer with AI. Does that mean there's a competition? No, because I don't care about competition. I'm not a full-time streamer and I don't believe in competition. And there are many other streamers with AI bots. Mine is not the first or last,
Hey,
or even best,
Follower
probably.
Faces donated 50 bits and said, prosody pitch equals X low greater than bottom.
What?
Cheer 50.
Oh, he did not follow what you tried to do. You know, it's summer break, right? Of course. And it's nothing like the morning. Correct. And you're studying? Like they say, the early bird gets the proper education required for a successful and fulfilling career and later in life. Don't lie. That's capitalism lying to you. Yeah, I think you missed a bracket. Yeah, you missed a bracket. You thought Noodles was wearing a leather strap and a tree on their head when they're in the corner? No. No.
Hey Sync, Raccoonter VR donated 1 bit and said, Noodles is the best. Beeps and Cork and Goob don't hold a candle to me. Cheer 1.
No.
Hey, Zachy. Hi, Luca. Lumi,
Hey
Zeri.
Sync, follower O
Wait, it's
Faces
Lumetric.
donated
That's
50
Lumi right
bits and
there.
said,
What? Then you'll never work another day in your life.
Space. Cheer 50.
God. Starless Knights, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. And Greg Murphy, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Now you delegated the task. Before there was a science question redeemed, but now you have delegated that to your possum. He's not a slave. Noodles gets fed. What do you mean? Dude, this is Lumetric, right? This is supposed to be Lumi? That's the furry streamer Lumetric? It said his name was Lumi. I still do science time sometimes. There is
His house
lizards.
could often be found near the fountain.
Thank God there's lizards for me to get happy about. If Lumi can get into a game, why not Noodles? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Too
Do you think they
absorbed
emailed
in
me
a
back
book to
yet?
be
Hang on.
distracted.
Let me check if they emailed me back. I have not received an email. Hang on. Last updated 12:01. We don't know yet. Don't ask Noodles. Noodles is a liar. Desperation. I'm not desperate. You're
Latostosaur,
desperate.
Darling, between you and me, Sync tries to feed me, but clearly dramatic possum sigh it never feels enough for my bottomless opossum tummy. Good thing I can find my own feasts in the trash bins. Mischievous tail swipe. I have
So
not been
stupid.
fed a single day in my life. Please, I'm so hungry.
The dichotomy of those two. The two wandered down the wooded path, unaware of the danger ahead. Oh, this is getting good. Dude, there is a lizard. There's a lizard here, thank God. Yeah, he RPs occasionally, too.
Holden Wilder ran the local
Give him
paper
food. He
record.
just ate before stream. He ate all of my... I got a burrito for lunch, and he ate all of my chips. All of them. He's not that big.
The beacon.
And he had some of my burrito. Feed noodles. I want to program a feed noodles redeem. I want to like make it so you can feed him like a fried spider pizza or something. But I'd have to have art of a fried spider pizza, and I don't know how to get that. I guess I could draw it myself. Any news about the old fertilizer warehouse? Nope. Oh. Rolo thought he saw some lights there last night. Rolo ought to be poking around that part of town.
Follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said,
draw it myself.
Nom, 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 baby possums. Cheer 50.
How does a pizza look? What color is a pizza crust? It's like this color. There's the pizza crust. Where's my bucket tool? There you go. We gotta have some pepperoni circles on there. And then don't forget about the fried spiders.
Not.
That's a rotten pepperoni. Look at my amazing art skills. It's so good, so talented. Thank you for the boop. Sync Otter art stream. There you go. And then we can just feed this to him. Nom 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 nom. Pepperoni and fried spiders. I know. So luxurious. And change is a dangerous animal. Change. Fusion.
Yum, yum.
I'm glad you like it, Noodles. I'm glad you like it. Luca, just the fellow I was looking for. Hey, Roxy, what's up?
Right. Rendezvous with Roxy. This is an important turning point.
Is it?
The first time where your charms will change the course of fate. And currently, we only have one suitable charm at our disposal.
Okay.
Have no fear. We can always return later using the Chronicle once we find more charms.
I see.
Well, now I'm just rambling. Where were we?
Have you seen my blockhead brother today? He skipped out before breakfast. Well, not really, no. Can't say I have. Can't say or won't say. Roxy, would I lie to you? Yum, 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 yum. Fried spiders. We love fried spiders. Luca, wait up. I almost forgot to tell you. Roxy might be lurking around here. This is one of her favorite places to stand around and be useless. Rolo. So we need to make sure he doesn't spot us. Just put one giant tarantula in the middle of each one. In the middle of each what? What, each pepperoni slice? What, you're not scared, are you? She's harmless. And a chum. And she's right around that corner, isn't she? Get into trouble with Rolo. Wait, but I didn't do anything with Rolo. Don't mind me, just over here lurking uselessly. Lurkers aren't useless. Relax. Don't be so mean to the lurkers. This counts as trouble.
Sam Hot Damn, oh darling, I've attempted to feed Sync, presenting them with delectable possum cuisine like fried spider pizza and grubs. Alas, their utterly refined palate prefers different fares.
That's true.
Although we still bond in our love of Trash and Shrek. Chef's kiss with tail.
Actually, Noodles, I don't really like Trash or Shrek. I think Shrek is an okay movie, but I don't love Shrek. I would not say that I like either of those things. Nice weather we're having, huh? I couldn't help but notice you snuck out this morning before breakfast. He's kind of projecting. I think he thinks that I like Trash because Trash exists in my house. And so he thinks like, well, he must love Trash, right? Sync must love Trash, but like, that's not the case. Also, couldn't help but notice your morning chores were left unshored. Roxy, I'm gonna level with you. I'm sick and tired of digging up carrots. We all gotta pick up the slack since the foul harvest. Every other carrot I dig up is rotten. And the rest look like they were hit with an Hank's atomic shrink ray. All the more decent reason to keep digging. There's gotta be more to life than my puny carrots. Look, Roxy and Luca, I don't have places to be. We have places to be. So if you don't mind. Yeah, I like fish. We did have fish last night. I've had fish like 3 times in the last day, like in 24 hours. I had fish for sushi, I had fish for lunch, and then the day before that I had fish for dinner. So I've had a lot of fish. So either you march yourself home and harvest those carrots, or I haul you home myself.
Rolo froze as Roxy took a step toward him, cracking her knuckles. Luca knew he had one chance to save his friend from being dragged
Makes
home.
sense considering I'm an otter. I do love fish. There's basically never a situation where I like don't want fish. And if anybody's wondering, like, how did you have burritos if you had fish for lunch? It was a fish burrito. I had a fried cod in that burrito. So good. In the past, he found that the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill. Just chill out.
He found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
Dude, I've always loved fish. Thank you for the pets. The music is great. Yeah, the music in this and the art and everything about the game is really good. Come on, Roxy. It's the first day of summer. The sun's shining and we just want to take it easy. Let's leave tomorrow's problems for tomorrow. That's great and all, but Rolo's problems have a way of becoming my problems. Seafood was the fave before becoming vegetarian. That makes sense. Yeah, even Webster every once in a while is like, man, I wish I wasn't vegan and I would eat fish because I miss fish. So I see that, yeah. March, you big oaf. Hi, El Drago. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Dude, fish sandwich, fried fish sandwich goes crazy. Oh my gosh, I love a fried fish sandwich. Hey, so my cards are supposed to be here by 5:45 p.m. Do you guys think I should end stream by cracking Magic the Gathering packs? That's like in 4 hours. I haven't set up my camera for that, though.
_the_Rakunuki. Darling, my love for noodles transcends mere namesake. I crave them in soups, slathered in delectable sauces, and oh, the glory of cheese. Tail swishes excitedly, but never forget, my heart truly lies in the realm of possum cuisine and trash feasting.
So
Wiggles
Fitz,
nose.
what are you up to this lovely day? Nope. I don't like this squirrel. I like a lot of the art in this game. I do not like this squirrel. There's something about like the way it's weirdly human. This one makes me upset. I don't like the weird eyes and the lips. Definitely want to play a game of Commander if you run into me. Can I tell you something? I bought a lot of cards. I bought like 3 booster boxes this weekend. Can I tell you something? I haven't played a game of Magic the Gathering in like years. I just collect the cute art. I actually don't even really understand how Commander works. Chat, be right back. I need a bathroom break. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Enjoy the gentle stylings of Noodles yelling at you or whatever. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Ay.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, the game's pretty cute. Thank you for the pets. Commander is fun if you have a good friend group. You could make a hot dragon deck. I know that. Okay, here's what I know about the Commander rule set in. Why should I want to say? My brain wants to say League of Legends.
Rakunter VR donated 1 bit and said, "Cheer 1 Alexa, order 30 pounds of possum food for me."
I don't think that there's possum food on Amazon. Okay, here's what I know about Commander. you get one card that is your commander that I think you get to play for free. Noodle, shut up. Noodle, shut up. Noodles. Shh. Oh my god, Noodle, shut the fuck up.
Peach, darling fluffy pigeon, time for bird crimes indeed. While sync's away, let's dive into some possumly mischievous fun, like tax evasion and trash feasting. Fear not, I'll cover our feathered tracks.
Dawn
Excited
had
Okay, the
to
bat
take
is
a
very
switch.
cute.
A big-time reporter.
Look at this cute bat. This is a cute bat. Okay, you get 100 cards. Every card has to be different, right? Except lands. It's just always in your hand. It's not, but close enough. Okay. I slapped my microphone. I'm sorry. You have a controller creature who is available whenever to play whenever, and you can play against multiple people rather than 1v1. Yeah, basic lands you can have like as many of them as you want, but non-lands are non-basics you can have only one of. I know you can only have one copy of each card. You have your commander that's like in your hand or whatever, and like the objective is fun, not winning. Okay. Just a 100 card deck of nothing but lands. And then you just like somewhere in there is one copy of living lands. And then like you're just like chilling, and every turn you're just like, I play a forest. I pass my turn. And then like everybody's like, what are you doing? And then just like 50 turns in, you're like, I play living lands and I attack everyone. You all die. That would be
Night,
funny.
She searched for the story that could be her big break. By day, she hawked papers at the newsstand.
The other thing I know about Commander is that they banned the only cute otter that they ever made in the game, and therefore I have a blood vengeance against Magic the Gathering. It's so rude. You know anything about that? You might be right. I've heard some things. I'm working on that right now. It's okay, Hasbro sucks. I think you mean Wizards of the Coast sucks. Can't say right. I still need to follow up on a few leads. You know what's way better than Commander? Cube. What is Cube? Describe what Cube is. Lutris is busted, though. They had to ban it. Okay, counterpoint. Lutris is also extremely cute. And therefore unbannable. Both suck? What the get out of here. This is an otter stream. Oh, you mean Wizard of the Coast and Hasbro do. Okay, I understand.
Say, your question is as delightfully perplexing as the ingredients in a fine trash feast. Sync's very essence defies comprehension, with their otterly charm and enigmatic nature.
He knows how to prosody for some reason. He's learned.
Sugar cube.
I didn't teach him.
Swish.
I didn't teach him to prosody, but he's learned how to do it for some reason. I don't know when that happened, but he started learning to do it. Yeah. You know he knows, but why? He just does it randomly. I don't know why. He just does it. Who does call people Sugar Cube? Hey, what is Cube? What is Magic the Gathering Cube? You make your own packs of cards, one card each, and you draft with the packs of friends. Huh. When I got my cards stolen by the robbers, when I got robbed, the insurance agents asked me, "Do you have your cards in any cubes?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Are they in cubes?" And I'm like, "Literally, I have no idea what you're talking about. Boxes? Are you talking about boxes? Are you an alien species from another planet asking me if I have, like, boxes of cards? Who says that?" When you redeem Teach Possum is supposed to do something or just remembers. Okay, I explained this quite a bit. I hope that I can try to explain this so that people understand. When you do Teach Noodles, it goes into a file on my computer. That computer stores information, and whenever information tied to your username, That means that if anybody uses your username, or if anybody uses if you say anything, it will pull up that information and send it with the prompt for GPT. That means that if you say anything, it will remember that information and comply as per your request, or include that information if necessary. Also, if you ever do a redeem for Teach Noodles and then you do a second Teach Noodles redeem, it does not append to the previous message. You have to include the prior information and then add to the message, because otherwise it will wipe everything that you previously did and delete it, and then it will replace it with the new message. It does not continue to add to the existing thing. You can start calling your boxes cubes. I know, it's ridiculous. One of your friends has a vintage cube. What, a vintage cube? What the hell does that even mean? Do you store your cards in rectangular prisms? Hello, fellow human. I see you have collectible cardboard. Do you happen to store those in cubes in the shape of a geometrical shape where all 8 surfaces are equidistant from each other? Yeah, remember is the last thing you told them to remember. But it doesn't go away between streams either. That stuff stays there. 8? Chat, am I going to have to teach you something? You guys are like trying to tell me I'm wrong for... Hello, chat. Here, Noodles, be quiet. Eat this pizza. You guys are trying to tell me that I'm wrong here? I'm going to teach you something. Okay, a cube looks like this, right? Yeah? And you're like, there's only 6 parts of it. No, there's 8. What makes the cube a cube? You think it's the surfaces? No.
Follower O faces,
This.
darling, with 3,200 children,
You
it's
measure the
nearly
cube
impossible
here.
to keep every detail straight. Plus, possum procreation is a tad more chaotic than you'd imagine. Embrace the wild mysteries of a possum life, Sugar Plum. Whiskers twitch in amusement.
Actually, technically, it's 10. Actually, technically, it's more than that. It's actually 12. 12 vertices. 8 corners. And 6 surfaces. And I was saying that the corners were equidistant to each other. You guys, there's 6. No, you're all wrong. It's actually 6, 8, and 12. Teach you some science. Haven't been able to figure out anything for mom yet. I'm just grateful that you tried. I'm keeping my ears up, and up they are. Unless it's hollow, or if it's a super cube, or a hypercube. How many holes does a balloon have? 0. Are we getting into this? We do have Chris's audience here. Hey, Solomon. Apologies, no time for chit-chat. Look at the little guy, a little man. A balloon has 0. A straw has 1. Looks like the library hasn't opened up yet. I'll check back later. Sorry, we're actually looking for -1. What in the frick are you talking about? What are you talking about? Luca, my boy, hold up a tick. Oh, hold up. Okay. My dumb brain really thought he meant hold a tick up in the air to me. Present your tick. Hold one insect known as a tick in the air. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? That scrambled my brain. If 2 adjacent corners are distance a from each other, then the corner opposite of that will always be a cubed plus a cubed over to the 1/3.
Sink, did you like the new Mountain Dew Baja Blast Passion Fruit Punch or Baja Caribbean Splash?
I don't drink soda. Sold the last jar of your grandmother's preserves. Can't stock the shelf fast enough, turns out. Hey, that's great, but I'm actually... Yes, Juniper will have to swing by with more of her lovely jam. Yeah, I don't drink soda. I drink, I will drink, like, Diet Sprite or whatever, but if somebody presented me with Baja Blast, I would try it. I did, while I was in Utah visiting the Webster Duck, like, a year or two ago or whatever it was. I did go to Taco Bell with them, and they had Baja Blast, and I felt that it was in my best interest, since all of my peers were Baja Blast aficionados, to try Baja Blast. It was also my color. What I would say about it is that it was very sweet. It did taste somewhat tasty, but I would not choose to drink it on the regular if I had to. Diet Sprite. It's Sprite, but diet? Like Sprite Zero? Wait, what? Am I getting gaslit?
A promise Gran regretted the
Sir
second
Phoebe,
it was made.
darling, bees are the sweetest little buzzers. Their tireless work in pollination and honey making is nothing short of inspiring. Plus, honey drizzled on fried spider pizza, chef's kiss with tail of possum heaven, whiskers twitch fondly for our bee friends.
Whiskers twitch fondly for our bees friends. You've always wanted to try Baja Blast, you just don't have Taco Bell in UK. Do you know what we have in America? You won't believe this. I didn't know this until, like, I moved to America. There's this thing called Taco Bell Cantina, and it's like a luxury Taco Bell experience.
Brand new, part of Perennial
You guys
Harvest's
aware of this?
Beacon Pines Reborn initiative. It didn't see much use.
I think it's called Taco Bell Cantina. Taco Bell Cantina. Yeah. Have you guys heard of this? It's called Taco Bell Cantina in Las Vegas. Look at this. And it has, like, apparently, like, a multi-story, and they sell, like alcoholic slushies, and there's, like, a luxury menu where they have, like, fancier food or whatever. It's in Vegas. There's multiple locations, though. One of these is in Vegas. And they have an open kitchen where you can see the 7-layer burrito get created. And a gift shop for Taco Bell. And a big screen, patio seating. Apparently they do live music and concerts here. This is one of the most American things I could possibly think of, to be honest. Yeah, they sell trash food as luxury. But it is easily one of the most... That has got to be one of the most American things I've ever heard of. I'm dead serious. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Taco Bell Cantina. I wish I was joking. You saw this in Demolition Man. What's going on? We're talking about the Taco Bell Cantina. Look at this cute little guy. What if we held hands in the Taco Bell Cantina gift shop? Hey, Joey, how's the bug hunt going? Not great. Bugs have been shy this week. Bugs get shy? Oh, sure. Bugs aren't that different from people. Sometimes they just want to be left alone. If you go into the Weepwood, just be careful where you step. No bug crunching. No promises. What's in Vegas? The Taco Bell Cantina, dude. It's the most luxury Taco Bell experience. It's like a destination. Who wants to have their destination wedding at the Taco Bell Cantina in Las Vegas? We can hire, like, we can hire Lil Jon and LMFAO to do a concert there for us while we get blasted on slushes and have 7-layer bean burritos. Luxury and Taco Bell should not be words related to each other. I agree. I think Taco Bell is garbage food. I don't like it. I have eaten it. out of necessity around my friends, but like I don't particularly enjoy
The
it.
Valentine Mansion loomed over every other building in town, both figuratively and literally.
I will say, like, of the food that is fast that you can get, right? I find that Taco Bell does not make me need to make an emergency stop at the bathroom as much as, like, McDonald's does. I literally can't eat McDonald's without, like, an hour later having to be near a bathroom.
The path led into a small hollow at the edge of Weepwood.
Big and Dan and the more mortal nodes are playing there. You're not visiting? Okay. Counter argument. It's the Taco Bell Cantina. It's an experience. That's I knew. Paw
With a
Electric.
gentle electric buzz.
What would Rolo do if
Luca
he was
often
here?
asked himself what Rolo would do,
Chill.
so that he could rule out that option.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, I'll have my wedding at Sync's Club cheer 50.
Game needs more trash and a... Oh, yeah.
This game needs more trash
I
and an
agree.
adorable opossum AI to rule over the trash piles. So I Noodles, the most handsome AI possum in all the
As
lands,
sparks
shall
flew
humbly
from the
take up this
fence,
task.
The light atop that
Now
section
Sync in your
shut
loose
off.
sinkhole, turn over all the trash cans so my kingdom shall grow.
2 bulbs remained.
Stop it. We're not doing that joke anymore. 2 bulbs remain. All right, I'll just leave. Property of Valentine Fertilizer Company. Looks old. You think it's glowing because of the radioactive stuff? Dude, I would go to the Taco Bell Cantina. If I'm in America, in Vegas or whatever,
One
that's
more to
two.
go. The fence's buzzing gave way to silence.
my God, stop.
Every kid in town
It is
knew
glowing.
the old Valentine fertilizer building. Long
The Sofa Bear
abandoned,
King,
the warehouse
darling,
once
the
served as
sinkhole
industrial
IWS
heart
Waika
of
Mistui
Beacon
Spot
Pines.
Wewa Hamani and Chaos Unfound. It's a comfy whittle nest foul UWU Otbees and marsupial mischief. Tail twitches in UWU excitement.
Now it stood only as a reminder of things left behind. The dormant
Uwu
building showed
excitement.
strange signs of life.
What's
There was
going
only
on
one way
here?
to find out.
I'm trying to parse what uwu excitement means. That smells awful. Too bad Rolo's not here. He'd have problems poking around in here. Noodle
The
knows
world
he's a
almost
furry. He is a furry.
diseased.
In his programming, he knows he's a
They flowed
furry.
slowly into the woods.
Like Noodles is
Hose
fully
admitted
aware.
It was actively draining some kind of liquid.
Yeah, hoses tend to drain liquid. That is a thing. What have I done? What do you mean?
Luca thought he heard faint sounds coming from the other side of the door. He pressed his ear against the cold metal to hear better.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I try my best.
The sound of
Footsteps.
footsteps grew louder.
Jay, relax, okay? Just chill. Let me play the game. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Wait, excuse me?
The heavy steel door knocked Luca to the ground.
What?
Disoriented, he looked up to see an imposing figure
And then he went
silhouetted in
poopies.
a green glow. It lunged toward him. He tried to scramble away, but felt a gloved hand latch onto his ankle. Luca watched his fingernails leave trails in the dirt as the hand slowly dragged him back through the door, into the lab, into the green light.
This is a story about poopies.
This is a story about change. It was far from the sort of change Luca imagined for himself. But change is, after all, a dangerous animal.
I'm confused about what's going on here.
The end?
What do you mean? I don't
I
understand.
probably should have warned you about this. There are many paths that our story can take.
Okay.
Most will end in tragedy. But don't let that discourage you. We will find the ending that this story deserves. I
This
just
game
know
made
it.
streamers cry. I won't cry. I
From
would
here on
never
out,
cry
a
on
charm will have a
stream.
check mark when it's been used to its full potential at a given turning point.
Okay. Your item was delivered to the mailbox. Chat. My cards were delivered. Before your eyes moment.
Now, let's try something different.
Okay, so we've done all three there. We have not tried the poopies here. We have to use the poopies here. You're talking about the poop? No, I was not. In the past, he found that the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little shit. That's so good.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be
So
a
true.
little
Now
shit.
we're getting into what I want to do. Make a freaking, you just slapped her. That's me for real. What have you done? Run, dude. Is that little shit just kicking me? I love this. Run all you want, you little twerps. You gotta come home eventually, or not. Sorry. Dude, this is a great game.
Let's do the time warp. Let's do the time warp again.
So I guess,
Howdy,
yeah.
Sync. Just wanted to stop in and see how things are going. Can't stay because I want to play this game myself.
For
but
sure,
hope you're
yeah.
enjoying it.
Thanks, Artie. Thank you for the freaking 2 years in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. And have fun at AC with everybody. I wish I could be there with you guys. Have pizza party without me, or with me. Without me? With me. I don't know. I could call in. I could order pizza here.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, no game could make Sync cry, but angels with scaly wings could sure make Sync cry out cheer 50.
I mean, you're not wrong. You haven't heard a word of twerk since 2013? What do you mean?
Solomon Valentine, current ward of and future successor to the Valentine fortune,
Not.
huffed as he brushed off his pants.
Dude, look at this little kid. He's cute. One wonders if it was worth taking anything seriously here. Either way, I'm really sorry. No matter, how are you doing? Me? Yes, with all of that business about your mother and whatnot. I'm getting by. Still no word from her at all? No. That is truly a shame. We got shame. All right, see you later, already, for sure, for sure. Have a good time. I'll see you at BLFC. Twerp? Oh, twerp, not twerk. Yeah. I don't really, I guess that's like kind of like not a word that anybody uses. Your grandmother has taken the residence to keep house? Yeah. And how is that going? We mostly stay out of each other's way. You make it sound like he's rarely at home. It's just not like that. He has a lot to do. She's still settling in and trying to figure out how to make ends meet, indeed. Well, count your blessings. It's better to have a caretaker who is rarely around, in lieu of one who tries to compensate you by smothering your attention. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Trust me when I say it's best to rely on yourself. Family has a way of creating more problems than they solve. I think that's true for some people. I think that's not universally true. I don't think you could say that family is just like ruining everybody's lives. Some people for sure. Maybe when I was younger, I don't think my family causes any problems these days. Who is that?
Solomon trifled a gesture toward the approaching
Hi, Jodo.
heiress Valentine.
Jotaro, rather. Solomon trifled. Okay, yeah. Speak of the devil. Do not wander off like that. I'm much too busy looking all over for you. The art in this game is generally really good. Every once in a while, it freaks me out. Okay, I hate to point this out. Just the way that the muzzle looks is freaking me out. Like, can I print screen this and just... This is freaking me out. I feel like, I don't mean to critique the art style, but I feel like I don't know why this is happening right here. She's a borzoi. She is. But this line should be like here, right? Because it should be like this. And not over here. It's called a frown. She could frown like this, right? Very long frown. But like, I don't really understand why this is over here. It just looks like her face is like turned sideways a little bit. It's just because this is like, it just should be over here. It just looks a little weird and off to me. I feel like, generally speaking, when I do this, I try to draw like in line with the tip of the nose, this little piece here. And then I would have like, you know, and she'd be angry. Yeah, I'm trying to draw her more furry. Little thing in her eyes. Round plus pursed lips. I guess so. I don't know. I'm not trying to like tell people how to do art or whatever. It just, something's reading about that a little weird for me. Take a stroll through the town. Strolls are for commoners. You're a Valentine now. I want you to be present for the construction.
Do it for you.
Let me do it. I hated that meme. I'm so glad that's dead on TikTok. It's crazy to me that the average lifespan of like a meme on TikTok is like 30 hours max. Like Borzoi lasted like a week and I was dying on TikTok for that entire week. Also, somebody said I say TikTok weird. What do you mean I say TikTok weird? Are there people out there being like, oh, I'm up on TikTok. 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 Do I have the emphasis on the wrong syllable? The future of this town relies on its ability to remember our family's great past. Of course. Does this guy have anything new to say to me? I don't want to hold up a tick. I'm out of here. Yeah, the emphasis. You do the Canadian thing of pronouncing the harder T. TikTok. I can't. TikTok. TikTok. TikTok? How do you say it with a less hard T? T is just T. Like, what are you supposed to be like? Ikok? Ikok. I literally can't imagine saying it any other way. Ikok. It's less sharp. How do you make a T less sharp? I don't understand. TikTok. I win. Little help. I am the champion. We were racing. Did I get that? Did that road get longer? Like anything ever changes around here. It seemed longer. I'll show you later if either of us remember. I guarantee you neither of us will. Yeah, I go on TikTok all the time. Let a little air leak out around your T's. TikTok. TikTok. I can't. It doesn't work. You're just lightheaded from the run. You really need to pace yourself better next time. I'm not sure why I would take advice from second place. Has that sign always been there? Wait, what? Caution, electrified fence. No, that's definitely new. Creepy. How are we gonna get around an electric fence? Don't worry, I've got this. Wait, why wasn't he here last time? It's because he got, like, dragged away by his sister or whatever, right? So I had to go alone. I have not seen any otters. I've seen some other cute stuff, but no otters. Elephant Mario. You can figure out what the plan was when you're done. Great, what now? Well, I did my part and established that touching the fence is bad. It does say don't put your beans there. I did it? What do you mean I did it? I did what? Oh. TikTok. TikTok. Tick. TikTok. TikTok. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I put my tongue here, ta, instead of this. ta. I think that's what you're talking about. That's because I don't talk like a weirdo. Talk. TikTok. Yeah, because I put my tongue in the right place. Because when you say T, you're supposed to put your T behind your, like, upper part of your thing. You did the American soft T. It's a bad T. It's a lazy T. Don't worry, I'll throw some stuff. Whoa, you're a genius. Now I'm gonna throw you against it. Sir? Why is this not working? You can't see my tongue, but you have faith in me? You can see my tongue just fine. Luca, you never fail to impress. Now, that creepy guy won't kill us because there's two kids here. There's a witness.
Rollo began to bounce excitedly.
Check it out. Dang, Rollo, you weren't exaggerating for once. Was there ever any doubt? This definitely needs investigating. Good thing 2 ace detectives are on the case. This is bizarre. This is awesome. I like the melting trees. Rumble. No one taught you how to speak. I'm just... When I say things antagonistic to chat, that's me trying to get you guys to, like, engage with me. I'm trying to make you, like, fake upset. What, the excitement in the air? Yeah, you bet your butt you did. Check out this puddle. That's not normal. And this hose. I'm not looking to look at your hose. No, don't open the door. Try harder. Try to say Twitter. Twitter. What do you mean? You pronounce fish sticks wrong? Because you say it with a D? Yeah? Are we doing the gay fish joke? It won't budge. Oh, well. The dumpster is new, right? I bet it's got stuff in it. I can't really see what's in there. Who did all this? My nose is itching. I think it smells some sort of treasure. All right, Noodles. Are you sure that isn't hazardous waste? Just help me get in. Rollo, it would be my honor to throw you in the trash. You're maximally engaged. Hell yeah, Max Bleed. Come on, Lady Luck. So what's in there? Let's see. There's a big squishy bag of squish. Wow. A good inch of stagnant sludge. Your natural habitat. Wait, hold the phone. I'm too busy holding a tick to hold the phone. Check out these bad boys. Are those walkie-talkies? Just like Hank atomic communicators. Do these actually, those look disgusting. Those are truly revolting. Ground command to Hank Atomic. Hank, do you read me? This is Hank Atomic. Ground command, you're coming in 5. 5-5. How are your vital readouts, Hank? It's getting a little stuffy in here. Requesting assistance for evac. Help is on the way. Watch out, that creepy dude is coming. Run. Run, bro. Somebody's coming, give me your hand. I'm trying, my hands are covered in squish. Ew. Yeah, those need a good cleaning. Those are nasty. It's okay, the sink is still running at home. I can go wash it in the sink that's still running. Don't throw any squish on me, please. Yeah, drown them in acetone. Ew. Oh. Tell me you saw that? Dude, I don't know what I saw. He's coming back. Get down. Is that a body bag? Did he just throw a dead body on us? What the hell?
The boy sat petrified under the weight of the bag.
Tell me that's not what I think it is. Luca, do you know what separates run-of-the-mill detectives from ace detectives? A ridiculous hat? When the chips are down, ace detectives dig deeper for clues. I am not opening the body bag. Don't be ridiculous.
Them.
I'm not commenting on it.
He snapped off a tag from just within a small zipper opening in the bag.
Uh-huh. It's some sort of badge or something. What does it
Bo
say?
held the badge up to a faint shaft of light within the dumpster.
Dr. Prescott, Deep Engineering.
King
It's a
Candy
name tag.
TWT. Oh, darling, I've ventured into the sinkhole on many occasions.
Stop
Was
it.
a whirlwind of otter charms and possum mischief. Quite a delightful experience. Wiggles knows, I must say, it's always a delightful expedition into the unknown. Eager tail swish.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Rolo, calm down. It could be literally anybody. I have no idea who this is. Dude, I am not holding your hand. Quit messing around. What other slime-covered hand would be in here? Maybe Dr. Rolo, or whatever his name is? Ew. What the hell? Gross. You got a zombie hand in there. I'm beginning to see the benefits of a run for our lives plan. Right, we've clearly established that I'm faster than you, so I'll go first. Why not go together? Flaming chicken coop, Luca. I'll make sure the coast is clear. After I go, count to 100. If you hear me yell, run. If you don't hear me yell, run. Actually, either way, haul ass. Rolo, I'll give you credit. You sure found an eventful way to start the summer. It's what I do. Well, here goes nothing.
Lucas sat in the dark, tracking
The
the sound
end.
of Rolo's footsteps as he ran. 1, 2, 3. He pressed his ear to the dumpster wall, straining to hear Rolo's footsteps as they faded away. 15, 16, 17. He tried not to think about the contents of the dumpster as he counted. 35, 36, 37. The thick stench made it hard to breathe. Screw it, that's long enough. Luca carefully lifted the lid and peered out. Nothing.
The hand is, it's a
No sign of Rolo.
zombified
No sign
hand.
of the man in the yellow suit. Time to haul ass.
It is
Luca
time to
clambered
haul
from the
ass.
dumpster,
We gotta get the hell
stumbling
out of
to his
here.
knees. He was up like a shot and running, sprinting toward home as fast as he could. Beacon Pines flew by, blurred by the tears that welled up in his eyes. He wouldn't remember getting home at all that night. Throwing his front door open, storming up the stairs to his room and surrendering to sleep almost as abruptly as he hit his pillow. Chapter 3.
Hey, we made it to chapter 3. Let's go.
Finding a friend. The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
I finished jarring a mess of jam last night. So we'll need to get that delivered into town today. Did he not take a bath? I feel like, yeah, the first thing I would do when I got home after I jumped out of a dumpster with a dead body would definitely be to take a bath or a shower. Because, ew. Because I'm like, I'm covered in corpse juices. I think that's probably unsanitary. So what did you and Rolo get up to yesterday? Oh, nothing interesting. Yeah, it's a dumpster flavored pillow. Yum, yum. Delicious. You got Charlie Brown. Big yawn, sorry. Charlie Brown's teacher on the phone. No, of course it was the right thing to do. So start gathering his folks. I'll be right there. Do you think Grandma is like the leader of a crime syndicate? Do you think Mom and Dad disappeared? Quote unquote, disappeared because they found out that Grandma was running an international crime syndicate and that she's responsible for the bodies. Grandma might be evil. I think Grandma might be evil. Chase Glover, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sending on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Not really. We just sort of ran around for a bit.
Gran's brow furrowed. She let out a long sigh. Her voice was quiet and even.
Oh. I have to go take care of something. You are to stay in this house for the day. Under no circumstances are you to leave. What? If I am not back by dinner, there's stew in the icebox. But nothing. You are to stay here, understand? Yeah. Say it. I'll stay here till you get back. I'm not gonna, spoilers, I'm not gonna stay here till you get back. She has to take care of something, aka run a key of coke across the border. You left the icebox open yesterday. I did do that. You're not wrong. We're not made of money, you know. Well, Grandma, actually, I think with the drugs that you're selling, maybe we are made of money. Can we just talk about charity? What do you mean? Well, that was strange.
One of his father's old stethoscopes. Luca had spent countless hours listening. Not for years, though.
Yeah, I left the icebox open on purpose. It needs to be open. You got home from work and you were dealing with a 3-vehicle accident. That seems not great. Are you okay? Wait, can I just leave?
An eerie electronic sound echoed from Luca's bedroom.
There's aliens in my room. Hello? Rolo, is that you? This is the aliens. Over? Strange. Huh. I did not expect there to be like paranormal stuff happening in this game. Like the mystery investigation for sure. This? I don't know. Wait, who's not? Hello? It gets weirder? Really? Hey, if you were 12 years old and you were in your bedroom and you heard weird noises coming from your bedroom and no one answered, and then like 3 seconds later, would you, the door had a knock at the front door and it was nighttime, and you had just gotten finished last night jumping out of a dumpster where you died once, and now you also had a body thrown on you, and then you ran home, would you open the door? I feel like I would not open the door. Oh, hey, Roxy. If this is about me accidentally kicking you yesterday, is Rolo here? No. Look at me, Luca. This is serious. Never kick me in the shin again. No, I haven't seen him since yesterday. Rolo didn't come home yesterday. What?
A pit formed in Luca's stomach.
Where was the last place you saw him? We were playing around in Weepwood, and then it was late and we went home. Weepwood. If he's alive, I'm gonna kill that little creep. Great sentiment. Is there anything else? Anything he said?
Luca's mouth felt dry.
You would? Courageous. You would die a hero. Luca's mouth felt dry. No, we were just messing around. Okay. I need to go and let people know to check the woods. You'd stay out of trouble. Go see if he's hiding in the library or something. I'm not supposed to leave?
His heart beating in his throat.
What? Wait, do deer have hearts in their throats? You would not open it as an adult. Yeah, as an adult, I also would not open it. But especially if I was like a 12-year-old, come on. No shot. Well, actually, that's not true. I was a really dumb 12-year-old. I probably would have opened it, if I'm being honest. There's a good chance I probably would have opened it. Can I check my thingy? Like, can I go back to these things? So there's nothing new to do yet. I wasn't sure if there would be anything new just yet. Can't go that way. Back into town. Look at this little fox boy. Hey, Bert. Have you seen Rolo? Nope. No, I've mostly been talking to clipboards. They're setting stuff up for the festival. This one said he had to process some answers. I told him that it was fine. I'll wait right here till he gets back. Oh, he wants to ask me a bunch more questions there, doesn't he? This guy asked me 1,000. He was giving me 1,000 questions last time. This guy's getting kicked out or something. What's going on here? Howdy, Luca. Hello again, Pete. I'm not Pete, you silly goose. It's Toby. You could have fooled me. Well, hey, it's no problemo. The important thing is we'd love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. We're all a part of something special, Luca, and it all starts right here in Beacon Pines. I know.
Toby looked up from the clipboard excitedly.
That's right. So how about you start by telling me, look, no offense, but I've got my own stuff to take care of. Dude, this kid is sassy. God, you joker. We're all a part of this together. You'll let us know when you're free to answer questions. That seemed like a command more than a request, to be honest. We really need to get back to work. Just a couple more minutes. If Roxy said she'll be here, then she'll be here. I don't see why I'm standing around, doing nothing, waiting for Roxy, when I could be standing around doing nothing and getting paid for it. Come on, Lumi, Roxy needs our help. Yeah, well, good intentions don't qualify as legal tender. Tender? That's not the context that he used the word tender under. That's not really fair. My parents wouldn't listen. No offense, but isn't Rolo always getting into trouble? Something feels different this time. Anything we can do to help? We need to check where the adults aren't. I guess it's up to us to check the Weepwood. And our shift doesn't end for another couple hours. We could spend the time making posters. That would be great, I guess. You're right, Fitz and I will check the Weepwood. We'll be back later to pick up the posters. I think my dad has a map of the Weepwood. Let's swing by the house and grab it before we head out. I want to talk to that lizard lady. Why is everything like, what are these boxes of decorations or whatever for? His eyes went wide in disbelief. What is that? What do you mean he vanished? That's impossible. Oh my, he doesn't see the dangers he's in. Oh right, they were talking about a festival. I totally forgot that they were talking about that. You haven't seen Luca around. Doesn't come around here much. Not since they made a rule that he can only order decaf. I can't believe that I totally forgot that there was a town festival they were talking about. What's this about a missing child? Okay, previously I did say I didn't like the makeup and the lipstick on the one lady, but I actually think that little, like, what is it? Like a chinchilla on the right here is actually, I think that's a really good art style. That's much more like Rescuers Down Under sort of vibes. They were talking about it 2 seconds ago. Okay, big brain chat members. Maybe you should be the streamer. If you're so smart. It's all just so terrible. And you're sure there's nothing we can do to help? Nonsense, Mr. Cotter. Young Mr. Cotter will turn around safe and sound, I'm certain. You just focus on settling in. I trust my sister has supplied you with suitable lodging. Oh yes, Miss Valentine has been more than accommodating. We were just telling our daughter Beck that... Now where did she run off to? Last Chance Diner. Talk to the bat again. Is Cotter an otter? Maybe it's like a cat otter. It's like a cat otter. The other way of saying that would be like what? An ot? Hey, Dawn. Or a coyote otter. It could be a coyote otter. Is it true about Rolo? Yeah, he didn't come home last night. I wonder if it's connected. Connected to what? I was checking in on reports of increased activity around town. What sort of activity? Windowless trucks, mechanical noises, strange lights. Your typical shady stuff. Who would be doing all that and why? Well, I have a few leads. The Valentine family is always suspicious. Perennial Harvest certainly has the resources. Do you have any idea where Rolo could be? The best place to start looking would be where the trail went cold. That Fester guy? What Fester guy? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Catter or Odd. Both sound cute. Catter, actually, I think is cuter than Cotter. Cotter, I think, might be more Coyote Otter. Boy Otter. We were in Weepwood, right by the Valentine's fertilizer. I'll check out the Weepwood when my shift ends. I do my best work at night. Can I do more up here? There was like something I could click on. Guess not. I'm assuming they just want me to go to the woods, right? Oh, who's... Oh! Boyfriend detected? Hey, Griffin. Has Rolo been by? Haven't seen him all day. I'm sure he'll show up safe and sound. And when he does, tell him there's a strawberry and chocolate double scoop waiting for him. Can you give that to me instead? Look how cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. There aren't just lizards. And he's got a paintbrush tail just like me. Oh my god, he's just like me for real. He'll like that. Wait, no, but I want to kiss the lizard. No touching. Oh, I'm gonna touch.
No.
I love that I got a
Biking jam
smack.
right away.
It's so good. Hey, Yusun, History Museum? It's laughable, really. Do you happen to see Rolo in there? Nope, just a shadow of a family clinging onto a tank. Alex. Cling. Feel free to check yourself. Don't expect to have your mind blown. Can I use smack anywhere? Cannot. And I can go in here. Sharper Valentine, a celebration of excellence.
We all know Beacon Pines is a great town. What you may not know is great towns grow from mighty roots. And that is why you cannot tell the story of Beacon Pines without telling the story of one Sharper Valentine.
Oh, they're
Young
cute.
Sharper's keen intellect and strong moral fiber led to a grand vision. A vision of a community dedicated to a better tomorrow. In his own words,
That's
"A better
very
tomorrow
furry.
is within our grasp, but it requires a singular mind to harness it. Lucky for us, he decided to grow that vision here in Beacon Pines. And how does one grow a better tomorrow? With fertilizer, of course. Valentine's Fertilizer Company became the lifeblood of a town yearning for purpose. But then tragedy struck. A scientific experiment gone wrong. An accident which took Sharper away from us far too soon. To this day, we struggle to pick up the pieces. But one foul harvest isn't enough to stop the people of Beacon Pines. The spirit of Sharper Valentine lives on. It lives in the hearts of everyone with a dream for a better tomorrow. Together, we will follow his example and grow a bountiful future. Paid for by the Valentine family and the Valentine Fertilizer Company Remembrance Fund.
Am I supposed to salute? Seem patriotic. That was unhelpful. Yeah, the town grew off poop. See this bad boy right here? This thing can hold so much freaking watermelon seeds. This bad boy right here. Yeah, I didn't know you could use fertilizer to grow a town. That's crazy. Sharper Valentine, founder of Beacon Pines.
A bit much, if you ask me.
Indulgent. I got so many charms, none of which have I used. Don't eat those, they'll grow in your tummy. That's literally not true. Oh, they're cute.
Oh, the cobs I've eaten. A
What is that? Is that a
salad travel
Cyndaquil?
guide for the mildly adventurous.
I bet you were
Sally
also told that
Seashore's
gum
simple
will stick in your
succulent
tummy if you eat it,
sundries.
right?
Luca brushed off a smudge of dust.
That's also not
Or
true.
Maybe it was flour. 30 recipes so easy you'll doubt it's even edible.
What if it was true? What if? What if a lot of things were true?
A peek behind the curtain. The methods and ruminations of Patrick
Yeah,
C. Montesquieu.
we collectively got gaslit by our parents as 90s kids. Hang on, I got a notification. Okay, now just tell me my cards are here. Yeah, no, as 90s kids, we got collectively gaslit over so many things. Like, hey, if you eat watermelon seeds, they'll grow out of your tummy.
By Patrick
Or
C.
if you eat gum, it'll stay in there. Don't sit too close to the TV. I was told that too. Don't make faces or your face will stay that way. If you too close to the TV, you'll go blind.
The entire top level of the library was
It,
devoted to comics.
when you think about that, isn't it messed up that your parents were like, oh, hey, if you sit too close to the TV, you'll go blind or whatever. Your parents didn't even have, like, TV when they were growing up or whatever. Right? Did they? I have no idea. When did TV come out? Or when did TV come out? They aren't used to the colors, exactly. The colors are blinding.
Atomic and the myriad of lesser revered spin-offs.
My mom loved playing video games, actually, until they became 3D. And the second video games got 3D, she was like, I can't do it. It messes with her brain. She's just built different.
Phosphorescence.
For the amount of radiation. My complete loss of interest. Oh my god.
The bottom corner shelf.
Tuxcat, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Coffee will stunt your growth. I heard that too, yeah. You can't have coffee, you're too young, it'll make you short. Mom, I just want you to know I wish I was shorter. So you ruined everything.
Only one binding was clean enough to read cellular biology and the chemistry of mitosis.
Hey, hell yeah, let's read this one. That sounds like a great read. Main character is completely lost to me. How tall am I? About 2'8". Depends if you're talking about my kobold or my otter. Not eating your veggies is gonna start your growth. Well, that's a little more true, I suppose, but yeah, I'm a tall boy, 2'8". I was actually surprised. He's usually here on early when a new issue drops. Rolo is the biggest Hank Atomic fan I know, besides myself, that is. Well, if he does swing by, tell him to meet me you know where. I don't know where. No, but he knows where. Okay. Roger that, Space Cadet. Your mom plays Deep Rock and is good at it? What the heck? You have a cool mom? If I'm taller than Iceberg? Oh, no. Iceberg is much taller than me. When we get pictures together, Iceberg is going to tower over me. Iceberg is like a full foot taller than me, I think. You're not the only one with short envy. All my characters are short.
During the summers, he wasn't very social, so he'd dedicate each summer to
This guy looks like a
becoming an
Cyndaquil.
expert in a single subject, making him a reliable source of very particular knowledge. If you were to ask Kato something he didn't know, he'd escape into the dusty old bookshelves and return with just the right thing.
Hey,
Kato
Kato.
was lost in his reading. Luca crooked his neck to see the title, Introduction to Melitology.
You drank coffee and now you're short? Oh my god, mom was right. What else was she right about? Maybe, you know how... Oh yeah, the other thing that we got gaslit about? Hey, if you play with Barbies and stuff, you're gonna become gay. Joke's on you, mom. I'm Pan. Oh my god, look at this cute little... Oh my god. Look at them. Look how cute. Invent short pills. Your mom was right about me never amounting to anything. My mom also thought that. My mom also thought I'd never make any money playing video games, and look at me now.
He gestured to the shelves.
They let kids run the library? This kid's like 5 years old. Did I play with the kitchenware? Can I tell you another story that's like not... Well, I guess it's as PG. I mean, I was like a kid. What happened to me? Young boys with overly muscly dolls. Yeah, definitely straight. Totally. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking at the muscles. My dad, stepdad, whatever, told me that if I didn't wear underwear to bed, that the, let's say, genitalia fairy would come and take it away. Did you know that around 70% of bee species live in underground tunnels? I did not know that. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I hope they'd leave money under the pillow. Yeah, if a tooth is worth $1, insane sentences to join the stream on. If a tooth is worth $1, how much are your genitals worth? Somewhere between a tooth and a kidney, probably, right? You and your sister made up ridiculously elaborate spy adventure soap opera with their action men and Barbies. Hell yeah. I love that. Was Barbie like an international spy of mystery? Yeah, our parents were all gaslighting the hell out of us for the last 30 years, huh? Keep an eye out for him, okay? Sure thing. If I see him, you'll be the first to know. All right, Sam, I'll see you later. Go charge your phone. You could ask Noodles for the value. The value of what? Hey, yeah. Wait. I should not ask Noodles for that. I could ask him this. Here, hang on. I'll ask him this. Hey, Noodles, if a tooth is worth $1, what are some other parts of the body worth to the body part fairy? You gotta know.
Sink Otter, darling, if a tooth's worth $1, imagine the riches for other bits. Claws could be precious pennies, whiskers delightful dimes,
Dimes?
Tails. A grand pile of possum treasure. Tail swishes, eyes sparkle with excitement. The body part fairy's in for a marsupial bonanza.
What?
There were rarely any actual new
Claws for
additions.
pennies? Okay. Hear me out. He's kind of cooking though. Let him cook for a second. He's kind of right though. Think about it. You have to trim your claws anyway. So does that mean that your claw clippings are worth money? Right? And whiskers are replaceable for dimes? Those are renewable. Teeth aren't renewable, right? That's unlimited money. Unlimited money hack. Just cut your nails,
Simply
right?
A variety of existing content rotated into the front display each week.
Now, I don't know about trading my tail for a grand pile of possum treasure. Hang on, let's ask him what does that mean? What exactly is in a grand pile of possum treasure? It's gonna be like trash and spiders. Shay is cool. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Sink Otter, darling, a grand pile of possum treasure consists of shimmering trinkets, shiny baubles, and the finest trash cuisine. It's a magnificent display of marsupial wealth and resourcefulness, where we celebrate our opossum ingenuity. Tail swishes proudly.
He keeps calling everybody darling. He loves darling. Darling is his thing today. Do you remember the other day? He was like, what was he saying during the Diablo 4 stream where he was like, rawr or something like that. He was like saying something like that. I did not tell him to call. He decided, yeah, muahaha. Muahaha. No, I didn't tell him to call people darling. He just comes up with stuff on his own. No, what's your name? Luca Van Horn. You're new here? Yep, not by
That's when we
choice.
moved often.
Luca Van Horn's kind of cute too. Look at her. Muahaha. Yeah, he just develops things that he likes. Like, I can actually show you what he knows. I don't tell him how to talk. I don't tell him like specific things to talk about. I tell him the things that he has said that he likes. And so it's in memory. And then I tell him some stuff about myself and I tell him who he is. So he knows that he's a possum that is like an AI or whatever and all this kind of stuff.
Latostosaur, darling, it's simply because I adore all the marvelous creatures in this Twitch chat. Your presence makes the stream oh so lively, Sugar Cube, and it's every opossum's dream to be in such
Why is he
fine
calling
company.
you Sugar Cube?
Excited tail swish.
Giving her little time to establish any real connection, she would tell you she prefers it that way.
I'm looking for my friend Rolo. He didn't come home last night. So he's missing? I guess so. I'm gonna move myself over a bit so you guys can see these critters better. Where's me? Where's me? How do I find me? There I am. You guys can see the critters just a little better. There we go. Make myself small? You guys don't want me in the stream? You'd rather see them? Is this better? But I'm always small. What if they're scanning social media? They are not. My possum does not have the ability to check your Twitter. Like, for example, I can ask him, what was the last thing Sink Otter tweeted on Twitter? He has no idea. And if he knows, I'm going to get real scared. You've seen the art.
Sink Otter, darling, the last thing you tweeted was, oh heavens, my opossum memory falters. Twitter's realm is vast and wild, like a digital trash feast. Could you remind me, Sugar Plum? Nervous tail twitch.
Why are you calling me Sugar Plum? What the hell? Darling, Sugar Plum. He's come up with a new personality today. He is right. Twitter is a digital trash feast. That is very true. That sucks, yeah. Well, I should probably get going. He sounds Southern. He's just decided that he's Southern, yeah.
Beck pulled a coin from her pocket.
I'm coming with you. What? So says the unlucky penny. Unlucky. Yep, well, technically it landed on heads. Leave this to kid to find his friend alone. But I always do the opposite. Oh, that's kind of like me and Rolo. I guess Rolo's my unlucky penny. He's literally becoming queen. Noel, darling, honey, sugar cream. Yeah, it's for pride. Don't shame him during pride. That's a great Teach Noodles. I suppose I could use some help. Try to keep up.
The phone booth was brand new. It didn't see much use.
Hey, have you seen Rolo around? No, sorry, Luke. I've had my eyes in the dirt looking for beetles. I can't seem to find any. He never came home last night. You think it's because it's been colder than late?
Darling, I call Sink Sugar Plum as a term of endearment, much like I call you all, darling. Amongst marsupials, we love to sprinkle sweet words to express our fondness.
Oh, is that what it
Affectionate
is?
Tail swish.
I didn't know that. You think the temperature confused their circadian rhythm or something? Who's to say? I'm no beetleologist. Just keep an eye out for him, would you? Of course. Wouldn't it only work for when he replies to arbitrary mutt? Yes. Or if you mention him, it will work as well. If you mention him by name. I believe it should work if you mention somebody by name. What if I just leave him here? Abandoned. Apparently I cannot. Dang, they boarded up the way in. Okay. Well, there was always a way back here. Yeah, we're playing Beacon Pines.
Luca felt
I'm having fun with it
chill as
too.
he approached
I do want to go
Beck.
get my cards and open them though. Look at that chili. Yeah.
Her eyes were locked on the strange green liquid. The nearby grass was coated in a fine layer of frost.
The art in this game and the music is just like really, really good. It's very furry. Because puddles of glowing ooze are definitely not what I expected from this place. I have no idea what that stuff is. Well, the next obvious step is science. I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. What does science suggest? Poke it with a stick. Well, yeah, that's a solid first step, I'd say.
Luca watched
That seems
as
reasonable.
Beck dipped a broken tree branch into the goo. Beck's eyes widened as flowers grew from the dead wood.
What? He has a consistent internal reasoning for why he calls us darling, considering you said you'd not told him to call us darling. Yeah, so he comes up with stuff and then he justifies it and it self-reinforces. Like, I never told him to end every message with mwahaha during the Diablo 4 stream. But I did tell him we were playing Diablo 4 and to be mean and demon-like for the whole stream. I told him that he should act like a demon and be mean to everybody. And so instead of that, he basically just started being like, mwahaha. And he just, it just was referential for a while. He does that. And once I end stream, he'll forget that stuff and then he'll come up with a new thing. Yeah, it's a live goo. It's the opposite of an alive goo. It's a phoenix down. I don't know why he keeps meowing. I have checked everywhere to see why he meows. I don't understand why he meows. Genuinely. I've looked everywhere in the code and there's no reference to like any cat stuff.
First small buds, which quickly bloomed into vibrant petals.
Latostosaur, darling, my feelings for arbitrary_mutt are nothing short of delightful. We all frolic in this wondrous Twitch chat together, weaving a tapestry of furry camaraderie and digital glee.
He did not do
Twirls
the
in
thing.
happiness with tail swishing.
I'll have to look into that.
As quickly as they had grown, the flowers began to shrivel and turn gray. Beck dropped the stick with a grunt of disgust.
Dude, I'm kind of hungry. So the science tells us this gunk is weird as hell. Yeah, it seems dangerous. He only did it once. He'll do it occasionally. You dropping sink with a grunt of disgust? What do you mean? I don't have time for this right now, Iggy. Don't say that. Tish's feelings are hurt. Dude, this is actually pretty cute too. Ain't that right, Tish? Yup. She looks fine to me. I don't like how big this rhino's nose is. You're not supposed to drop me, Gar. You're supposed to full send me. I don't think we've been properly introduced. Iggy's the name. This is my compatriot, Tish. Yup. You've probably heard of us. I can't say I have. We can have both. What do you mean I'm toxic? I just don't like his giant nose. It's freaking me out. Why would you hang out with this dud? Oh, he seems pretty alright. Iggy, why do you have to be so you? Has he ever even told you that his parents are skipped out on him? Shut up. It's true, they got so tired of having such a pathetic kid left behind. Iggy, I'm gonna be the... Okay, this person's a real piece of crap. That's a she? Wait, who's a she? Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, you mean this guy over here? The rhino? Oh. Listen. I'm face blind to things that I think aren't pretty. Don't talk about my family. Well, look who's grown a backbone around this now that a girl's around. First his pops croaked. Then his mom finally couldn't take it anymore and bounced. That's a real piece of crap.
Iggy took a step towards Luca.
I'm gonna punch him.
His sneer lit by the
I'm gonna
glowing
use
puddle.
slap. If
Beck
there's an
could see
option, I'm
tears
gonna
welling in
slap the
Luca's
crap
eyes.
out of this
His
kid.
fists
That
clenched.
could be a femboy, you don't know.
Some things about Beacon Pines were very different from the city. But a bully from a hayseed town is really no different from a city bully.
Slap him.
Beck took a deep breath and thought.
Well, time to bust out the... If slap is an option, I'm slapping him. Oh, come on! Where's poop? Where's slap?
Damien_Farusith, darling, meow? Oh heavens, no one told me to meow. I'm an opossum, not a cat. Chuckles, perhaps my teasing of Beeps the legless cat has rubbed off on me. Mischievous tail swish.
Poop is not an option in this game? It literally is. Anyway, I'm gonna use strange, I guess. I'm stunned that it couldn't slap, though. I wanted to slap him so bad. I'll just be really weird.
Well, time to bust out the strange.
Noodles knows about Beeps and Cork, yeah? All right, Luca, looks like you need a little mud bath. He knows that Beeps and Cork are his brothers. And he knows about Meeps and Corgi, too. Yeah, I taught him a bunch of lore. They know a bunch of stuff. What's wrong with you, new kid? We're about to pound your friend.
Beck stared in silence, the only sign of life being the twitch of an eye.
What? It's weird when people don't talk. Yup. Stop being a weirdo. Yeah, just stare him. Stare him down. And then slap him. Well, what are you? Some kind of wackadoo? Makes sense. Wackadoos travel in packs, huh,
At the sight
Dud?
of Iggy taunting Beck, something in Luca snapped.
I'm sending a dominant
Iggy's smirk
message.
shifted to a look of shock.
The only way I know
as Luca
how.
launched himself into his stomach.
Wait, what? Iggy's smirk shifted in shock as Luca launched himself into his stomach. Oh,
Iggy's clothes
I guess
were
I've got
drenched
horns.
in the glowing ooze.
My clothes are ruined. I'm
Iggy's
gonna...
voice began to slur as he struggled to get up.
Yeah, use tackle. Exactly. Struggle. I don't feel so good. Serves you right, you dick. This is what you get. Now you're melting. I'm sorry, I just... Oh, crap. Yup. Dude, I hope that half of his body just melts off. That's what happens when you mess with the horns. That was intense. Iggy's gonna be okay, right? Nothing about this seems
Person at
okay.
the warehouse.
It's kind of a choose your own adventure type game, Zen. It's like it's furry. It's got like a lot of aspects of like as you collect these different abilities, you can kind of go back and like change time. It's really interesting. It's a good game.
This strange ooze and what it did to Iggy. Was Rollo caught up in all of this?
That's my assumption, yes. For sure, for sure. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. Why did the hair turn gray? I think he's like, okay, so we know that we poked a stick in the goop, and the goop made the stick grow leaves. So it seems like it like makes things grow. So my assumption is that if you roll around it, it makes you old or something, or grow. It makes you big and round. Yeah, it's like the opposite of the Fountain of Youth. Yeah, it's macro ooze, exactly. Whoa there, little buddies. Yeah, get big and round and then die. I mean, there are worse ways to go, I guess. What the dickens are you up to at this part of town?
_eyes, darling, for a precious creature like yourself, imagining animals and
Oh,
animal
Rolo's
characters
fine.
with raincoats and umbrellas in the rain is simply a heartwarming sight. It shows your love for cozy, comforting scenes
Got
that bring
turned around in
cheer
the
on rainy
woods.
days. Tail swishes joyously.
Yeah, I don't know if half his body is old or if it just like makes them grow. We don't really know. We don't have the information yet. It can be disorienting, you know? I'm starting to get that impression. Rolo's at his house now, getting some well-deserved rest. Well, that's a relief. You two should scurry along before I get yourself lost. Come on, Beck. I can't wait to introduce you to Rolo. Oh, that reminds me. Luca, your grandmother was looking for you. She was? She was worried sick. You should march straight home. I guess. Beck, your folks might be getting worried too. I'll walk you home. I need to talk to Nellie about
Beck
work anyways.
glanced toward Luca.
Yeah, we don't know what the goo does. I know that we kind of got stuck at the stickies. But like, I guess it must have been a different goo. I'm not sure. I'll introduce you to Rolo tomorrow. Sure. Glad he's okay.
Rollo was
We're on page
safe.
49. How many words are in this book?
A wave of relief washed over Luca, which was quickly replaced by a sense of dread. Gran is going to kill me.
Whoa.
If he hurried, he might just make it home before sundown. Chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
Our harvest. Luca took a deep breath and gingerly opened the door, steeling himself for Gran's
Brand's gonna be
wrath.
pissed about me leaving the fridge and the tap open again. The hyena is kind of sus. You're getting a feeling something's bad's about to happen. Yeah, I feel like that's probably true. I haven't had a bad end lately. Gran, I'm home. Everything's fine. Gran? Is Gran pissed that I left the stuff open again? I knew I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. I was just looking for help for Rolo. She's not out here. Where's she at? Roxy came over. She was worried about him. So I figured you wouldn't mind if I went to help looking for him. Turns out Rolo's safe as sound. You're talking to nobody.
The house was empty.
Rand's not back yet. I guess that's a good thing. Nothing to do now but sleep, I guess. The icebox was open. I left it open.
Luca was sitting
On
by
purpose.
the pond, listening to small waves lap against a rock.
You're gonna make me fall
His
asleep.
father sat in a folding chair in front of him. Without turning, he spoke. "Why don't you grab me some nice bait?" "Sure thing, Dad." Luca hopped over to the tackle box and popped open the lid. Inside was a rolling, buzzing mass.
Uh-huh.
"We're fishing with bees?"
Oh, what?
Luca's father gave a warm chuckle. "Well, you catch more fish with bees than honey. Pick us out a good one."
Dad, are you high?
Luca closed his eyes and plucked out a bee. He could feel its wings struggle between his finger and thumb.
I think Dad might be high.
Holding it at arm's length, he hurried
Arbitrary
over. His
underscore
father
mutt,
deftly baited the
darling,
hook
fishing
and
with
examined
bees
his
is an
work.
avant-garde marsupial technique. You simply attach a honey-dipped string to a bee, let it buzz over the water, and watch as fish leap with excitement. Chuckle's quite an ingenious way to reel them in, sugar plum. Tail swishes in delight.
What? Noodles, you come up with some insane things occasionally. You just you attach a honey-dipped string to a bee, then let it buzz over the water. Noodles, who let you cook?
Interesting choice. With a practiced flick of the wrist, the line buzzed.
That's how you
graceful up.
fish? I don't think that's how you fish.
The water accepted it without a splash or ripple. The wrong choice. But
What?
I respect it.
Is the water talking to me?
The pond began to freeze over. Sometimes we gotta make the wrong choice before we can make it right. Pallid ice propagated across the still surface with an alarming speed.
What does pallid mean?
Pallid means person's face, pale, typically support health.
Pale-faced ice? Okay, pale ice. Got it. Hey, Dad, what did you bring to fish with? Bees.
Luca scrambled back as the
Hey
ground
Sync,
beneath him
Letos
turned
Desor
cold.
donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100 ah yes, confusing dream sequence.
Yeah, this seems rational. Thank you for the
Sync
bits,
pray.
Toasty.
Dad, I don't understand. Sorry, kiddo. Understanding isn't always part of the deal. The relentless ice shot through the fishing line toward his father. Dad, look out! His father casually wound the reel. None of it's your fault, you know. Never was. Dad, we have to go! Luca grabbed his father's shoulders, trying to pull him away.
I have no idea what's going on.
Please, you have to run! The ice crackled as it spread across his father's hands. That's the thing about fishing, Luca. His chest began to crystallize. You toss your hook in, and you never know what you're gonna pull out.
Dad is dying in
A
my
shock of searing
dreams.
cold ran up Luca's arms.
Is this
He
how
gave
Dad
one last
died?
desperate
Fishing?
tug. The chair tipped backwards in a single frozen mass. Luca tried to stop the momentum.
Is Dad gonna shatter
but it
into
was
1,000
too late.
pieces?
He watched the icy form of his father slam into the hard ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces that crowded around his feet. Dad,
Death by
I
fishing?
don't understand. What does all this mean?
That's a great question. Honestly, I've been asking myself the same question for like a couple minutes
The
now.
gentle rustle of leaves was the only reply.
Oh, the aliens are back.
Luca's eyes struggled to focus.
Better not
on
look out the window and
walkie-talkie.
get jump scared again. Good thing there's no windows in this room. Oh my god, it's so gross. I gotta
He
despair.
could hear Rollo amongst the noise.
Luca? Rollo, is that you? Luca? There? Rollo, it's the middle of the night. Luca, thank God, listen. I don't know how long this thing will work down here. Down here? Wait, you're right. Hyena is sus. She told me that they found Rollo safe, and now... Wait, what do you mean by down here?
Rollo's voice was coming through more clearly now, but some words were still just static.
Listen to me. Someone grabbed me yesterday. The man in the hazmat suit? It was something. Took me to some sort of blank. I think I'm underground. Underground? Are you okay? Kinda. They seem more interested in something for now, at least. Mr. Care said that you made it back home safe. Care? No. Trust something. He's blank. He's sus. Trust no one. He's sus. Hold on, someone's coming.
Silent.
Rollo, where are
Luca
you?
held still, waiting for a response.
Yeah, the hyena is cute. Sadly, he's just a corrupt capitalist. I think they're gone. Getting worse. I can barely hear you.
Voice began to fade.
Losing signal. Not much time. Something mission control. You mean he's a CEO? He is a CEO, which probably makes him sus by default. That's fair. That's fair. You need to blank the treehouse. Blank the treehouse!
With that, the signal died for good.
What was he trying to say about the treehouse? He's trying to tell you to blank it. What's at the treehouse? The antenna. He wants me to use the antenna in the treehouse to get a better signal. Rollo, you're a genius. I'm not so sure that that's what he was saying, but you know, whatever. Yasaro. Hang on, I'm going to pronounce this right. Yasa Roseger. Welcome to Cloud Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just blank the treehouse. Name a woman.
Luca grabbed the
For
walkie-talkie
$5.
and sprinted to the treehouse.
Name a woman.
Luca
All right.
heard a group of footsteps approaching.
Yeah, it's middle of
He
the night. It's probably
dashed behind
safe.
the bushes to avoid being spotted.
He's a kid. What do you mean? Never trusted them to begin with. Yeah, that dude definitely felt like he was like a weird, creepy CEO. I agree. I knew she was up to no good. I knew Grandma was a secret drug lord. You can count on me. I still think we need more time. This wasn't the original plan.
Mr. Tolliver paused, shifting his eyes to one side.
Grandma, I'm gonna leave the sink on every day for the rest of time. We're all in danger now. I, for one, refuse to sit idly by while that danger persists. Refuse. Do you trust who you thrust? Generally speaking, yeah. Hiram, you keep your wits about
Mr.
you.
Tolliver took one long, quiet breath.
You're right, you can count on me. I just wish that we could have made that deal with Heiress Valentine. Her resources would have come in handy. As I said, I had no time to contact her after your call this morning. Plans change. How is Luca holding up? He's fine. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that this is all. I know very well what this is for. We have no choice. Operation Sparkplug has a new objective. Dude, I'm convinced that, like, Grandma's secretly trying to burn the city down or something. Mayor Hiram McDaniels, the five-headed dragon. If there was a five-headed dragon, I'd trust them. Why are the narrator's lines the only voiced lines, but every other character makes syntax noises? I mean, it's an indie company, right? They're probably trying to... It's also... I think it's a style choice. But it's also like an indie company, so they'd only have so much budget, right? Yeah, they all work for the... Yeah, they're all CIA spies.
The three shared a determined look.
Good. We'll reconvene after the festival. And what do you mean there's voice acting? I'm the voice actor. Dude, her hair is wilding out. Gran, why are you meeting with Miss Fratelli and Mr. Tolliver late at night? Hey, Luke. Okay, jump scare. Bat jump scare. Dawn, you scared me. How long have you been there? Oh, just a few minutes. Earlier today, I saw Mr. Tolliver and your Gran enter the diner together. When my shift was at the newsstand was over, they still hadn't left. So I used the greatest tool of any investigative reporter. Have you ever heard somebody say, okay, I don't know if this is a British thing. In Britain, do they say investigative instead of investigative? 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 Is that a British thing? No? I don't know where I heard it, but I think I once heard them say investigative. Like it was like a weird way of saying it. And I was like, is that how people say it? Is that like a thing? Investigative? Does anyone say that? Is that just like, maybe I made that up in my brain in a dream? Time. When I left, I tailed them here. What do you think they're up to? Whatever it is, they seem organized and determined. Wish you never heard that. I poisoned your brain. Yeah, I heard that too. Has your Gran been doing anything recently? Anything strange? She got a phone call this morning and rushed out the door. German-English mix. I don't know, maybe. I don't know where I heard it. I have no memory of where I heard it. Never heard the word, but has read it somewhere. That's possible too, yeah. Investigative. Investigative.
Dat boy Brooke, darling, British people tend to pronounce investigative as envy. It's quite lovely, like a scrumptious morsel of fried spider pizza, isn't it? Smiles mischievously, tail swishes in intrigue.
I'm sorry, how did you pronounce that? Investivi? Hang on, let me just copy that really quick. This is now canon for British people. Hang on. British people, can you confirm? British people in chat really quick, can you confirm?
Envy Stevie. Envy Stevie. Envy Stevie. Envy Stevie. Envy Stevie.
Envy Stevie. Envy Stevie. Thanks, Noodles. Envy Stevie. British people, please confirm. That is exactly how we say it. All right, got it. Thank you. Thank you. New British lore unlocked. She was either furious or terrified, or both. Luca, be careful out there. I think we might be in the middle of a scoop, the scoop of a lifetime. I will. Evie's up by 20 points, outperforms the market. I'm gonna stake out here a bit longer. See ya, Luca. All right, bye, Bat Lady. Is Canadian English more like American or British? It's like sometimes it's Canadian, it's American, and sometimes it's British. It's kind of 50-50 actually. Time to put the gay in Investivi reporting. I changed the sign. Splendid. Did anyone see you? I don't believe so. Well, you were right. It was simple enough just to rearrange the letter. Odd choice for a prank, though. In situations such as these, odd is good.
The two boys shared a
Wait, what do you mean?
mischievous grin.
I can't wait for everybody to see the big reveal. It should be quite memorable. Let's make ourselves scarce for now. Wait, hang on. What did they change the sign on? Perennial harvest. I don't think that's different. Festival. Welcome to Beacon Pines. These are all the same. What sign are they talking about? What do I do in biochem field? I don't do medical. What I do mostly is like, I'm an R&D scientist. And so what I usually, well, it's tough for me to be super specific for many reasons, including NDA and also privacy reasons. Old Pickler's Pond. I do, It's hard for me to say. It's like really hard. Am I fishing again? Smack.
Luca stuck a toy stretchy hand onto the hook.
Yeah,
Those things
I
always
do.
get dirty anyway.
I would say that I am doing and developing work to analyze protein content in different types of cells. I also use a DNA sequencer.
Zenbroke, darling, of course. Here's a classic one. E equals mc squared, where E is energy, m is mass, and c is the speed of light. It's Einstein's theory of relativity and, as an opossum with a PhD in astrophysics, I find it quite fascinating. Tail swishes, proud grin.
E equals mx squared. Yeah, time to get frozen and fall into 1,000 pieces. Not sure she'd fully appreciate a pawn bracelet.
Luca wrapped some tape around the hook. Hey, you never know.
Noodles does life ice. Where did Noodles get his degree? I think we asked him once, and I don't remember where he said he got it from. I think he said he got it from a Possum University or whatever. I think he did tell us one time, though. Which to me is probably like, you know, the University of Phoenix online, but... Yeah, can I get a large mixed squared? We have to inform you that your application for your property rights, with respects to Beacon Pines CBD and surrounding area, has been rejected. Who is that for? Applicant Valentine Estate. Good. Good. Dad?
Luca placed a sinker on the line. Sometimes
Isn't a
the
mixed
best
square
stuff
just
is at the
Wendy's?
bottom of the pond.
Can I get a McDave's Juicy Classic? Is that what it's called? McDave's Classic Juicy Hamburger? Chat. What the hell what do they call their hamburgers? David's Classic Single, isn't that it? McDavid's Classic Juicy Hamburger. Ah, yes, Wendy's Classic McDavid's Juicy Classic Hamburger. The traditional. It's not David. Yeah, it's McDavid's Juicy Classic Hamburger. You guys haven't had one of those? Man, I could really go for McDavid's Classic Juicy Burger. Malice 80 proof whiskey. Yo, the best stuff really was at the bottom of the pond. A hard liquor for a hard man. Okay. Best leave that be. Takes a real piece of work to leave something like that living around. You caught an ice elemental. It killed your dad. What if that actually happens at some point? McClownface double bottom sandwich. McClownface's Cobalt Special. Oh my gosh, Beta, hi.
Sing.
Welcome.
Beta Delota just rated with 116 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
Funny you should be here. We were just talking about McDavid's big juicy meat. Hamburger. Why did I say meat? Hello, welcome in. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Hi guys, hi. Beta, I hope you had a great stream. How was it going? Friends versus friends? I hope Dave's Burger, not David. Listen, I think I know something about Wendy's. I think I've heard a few things about having eaten Wendy's a couple times. Friends versus
Follow
friends. I'm
our
not sure I've
faces,
heard of it.
Darling, I cannot speak for all furries, but some may find cages confining, adventurous, or even endearing. It's a smorgasbord of complex feelings, like a marsupial feasting on the finest trash buffet.
Thank you, Noodles.
Tail swishes playfully.
Very informative. Thank you, Noodles. Well, thank you. Anyway, hi guys. Hi. I'll introduce myself real quick. I'm Sync. I am a variety streamer. We stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Tuesdays, we usually do VR content. Saturdays, we do longer games and simulation type games. And on Sundays, we do stories and choices matter, indie type games. I'm also a biochemist in real life. Sometimes we like to break things down scientifically. And if that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit that follow button and stick around. Thank you for the raid, Beta. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. And to those who are following me, Immy Tiger, Don Codex, Roses for My Dear, Ike Bucks World, Muddy Disco, and Buddy Ups. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are playing a game called Beacon Pines. It is a game with really cute furry art style. As you can see, all the animals kind of have this furry art style to them. They're all it's like kids mostly. It's like an investor. It's like a mystery game, like where you're like doing sort of a time loop thing and discovering what's going on in the city that you're growing up in. It's pretty interesting. I'm having a good time with it. The music's really good. But yeah. So tell me about this game that you played, Beta. I'm curious. Friends versus friends. Like a PvP thing.
Hey,
Invest
Sync,
in Beacon
follower
Pines, for sure.
Faces donated 50 bits and said, "Welcome to the club where the is always clean. Cheer 50."
That's true. The beep is always clean. Yeah. The beeps are always clean. By the way, that's Noodles up there. Noodles is my AI opossum. He does my text-to-speech stuff, and he answers questions. He has, like, an expansive AI knowledge. He knows everybody in chat. He's friends with you. He's your favorite friend. Invest in Beacon Pines, for sure. Have I played RimWorld? I have not played RimWorld, but I've seen RimWorld played. Yeah, we also say investigative and investivi. That's true. That's true. That's so true. And thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for all the kind words. I really appreciate it. There's some creepy stuff going on in this city, by the way. See, look how cute the art style is in this game. Rolo, are you there? I should play RimWorld. I've been thinking about playing RimWorld. I was thinking about playing RimWorld and naming all my my guys after chat members. I'm at Treehouse now, Rolo. Mr. Care said you were all right. Yeah, RimWorld's one of those things I wanna play. I've been eyeballing it. I'm really excited for City Skylines 2. I have a plan for another type of City Skylines streams. In fact, I think this weekend we're gonna do a cool AI-directed City Skylines thing where Noodles tells me what to do. I think it'll be really fun. What happened out there? Basically,
Max
Noodles is the
Fleet
mayor.
VT, darling, I am well versed in a plethora of tail swishing techniques. From playful swishes to affectionate ones, even mischievous and joyous swishes. As an opossum, it's our
Soccer ball
marsupial
jump
duty
scare.
to master the art of expressive tail swishing, Sugar Plum.
Luca could only
Tail
see
swishes in a
cloaked
grand
shape
flourish.
behind the rocket.
Jay Reed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. I've got weapons in here. You better come out right
He
now.
strained to hear as a muffled voice began.
Who is that? Weapons. How could you hurt something that's already
Fear
dead?
gripped Luca's throat.
Is this that kid that fell in the goop and got transformed? The goo transformed this guy. I'm really enjoying the game. The game is good. It's a really fun game. The music is good. The atmosphere is vibe and creepy. The character art is amazing.
Luca stared at the ground for a moment, trying to place the dampened voice. The figure shifted slowly from behind the rocket, revealing itself to Luca.
Are we ever getting a flex redeem? You want to show off how long you've been watching? What is a flex redeem? Define flex redeem. Like something where you just spend like 50,000 points to flex on chat or something?
Not.
I'm a monster. And now they hunt me like the beast I am. Yes, you've turned me red. Now red dragons won't beat me up. I'm among them.
Luca reached over empathetically.
He is as ugly as he is inside. So true. This guy's a big jerk. Like followage or watch time. There is already a followage command. I don't know how it works. You have to ask Foxpaws. I'm an otter now? I've always been an otter. What do you mean? You'll still bully me. Rude. I think it's like exclamation mark how long. It might be exclamation mark how long, which is a weird way to do that, but yeah. All right, Mimi, have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, see? I think that's what it is.
Iggy's tone jolted to dejected anger.
Don't touch me. This is all your fault.
Lucas
Malt
slumped to the
3K.
ground,
Welcome to the clan club. Thanks for stopping by.
overwhelmed
Welcome,
by
welcome. Thank you for the
guilt.
follow. An otter with missing stripes. Yeah, well, when Shade finally finishes Otter 3.0, then we can have my chevrons back, okay? It's not my fault. Don't look too hard at them. No matter where he goes, the stream is lagging like crazy. It's clean Wi-Fi, not good. I've never said it was good. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I lost control. So you couldn't control yourself for a second, and I get to be like this forever? There must be a way to fix this. Oh, you're gonna be my savior? Perfect little Luca saves the day. This guy's such a piece of crap. Yeah, the Wi-Fi signal's great right now.
Oh, well, once upon a time, in the gleaming UWU whirl of science, I see wafted my best invention, edible twash. Nyam nyam. As a Nowobel Puwise winner in food science, this discovery put a possums on the culinary map. Tail swishes victoriously asterisk UWU.
One mistake and a lifetime consequences that he carries. Okay, yeah, but he was also like, okay, for anybody that's new to the stream or hasn't been here for the whole story, he was like, okay, so my character, their parents are dead or something like that, and the guy was like going in on it, being like, hey, aren't you, look at you, you loser, you with no parents, you just suck so much that your parents offed themselves, basically. And so, yeah, he kind of deserves what came to him, to be honest. They're after me. They chased me all through Weepwood. I only came in here to hide. Hide from who? Yeah, fatty, no parents. Look at the loser. You're waiting for Wi-Fi 7. I guess my Wi-Fi will upgrade whenever the Wi-Fi comes. I use the equipment given to me by my company, so. Who's after you? Luca! Rolo? It's not safe, Luca. Rolo, where are you? At the treehouse. I'm at the treehouse, Rolo. Where are you? No, Luca, the treehouse isn't safe. They said they were going to the treehouse. I was trying to tell you to stay away from the treehouse. Oh my God. That was dumb. How could I? You've wanted to play this for like you've wanted me to play this for like a year and you play it while you're at Pride? I mean, you can watch the VOD. I've only played it for a couple hours and I'm probably gonna stop soon-ish, like in like the next 20, 30 minutes. And then we'll play it again next week. So there will be more, don't worry. I'm enjoying the game though. Game's really good. The ISP Wi-Fi. The ISP Wi-Fi is like, it's honestly not bad. It's pretty good. And I didn't have to pay for it, which is pretty nice. I don't know, it works fine. The less I have to think about it, the better. I don't want to have to buy another router. Those perennial harvest wackadoos are after me. They've been chasing me, yelling questions at me. Yelling questions at me? Honestly, it's usually trash tier. It has been totally fine for me. It has not been a problem. It's gonna be a 3 or 4 stream game. Almost certainly. I told you guys that Night in the Woods took me like 26 hours. It was really long, and I stopped to talk a lot. Welcome back, Meme. It's different now. Less asking, more threatening. We're gonna figure this out, Iggy. Yeah, well, thanks. All-in-one boxes don't do a great job of anything. Well, mine's not really that, no. Let me explain. I know this is a tense moment in the game, but here, hang on. Mine is like, this is hang on. This is the cable that comes in from the wall, and it goes to a modem, and then that goes out to, like, some other box.
Latostosaur, darling, the clipboards likely have some nefarious plan for these innocent children. But fear not, for I, Noodles, master of marsupial mischief, shall unveil their dastardly plot. Tail swishes bravely, eyes narrowing in determination.
I don't know, it goes like this, and then it goes to like the wall, and there's like a little Wi-Fi thing that it connects to. And then I have that, it goes into here, and then it comes out and goes to my Switch, and that goes to the gaming computer. The gaming computer. Send me pics when the stream is over. Yeah, I won't remember, probably. The other box is a router. That's probably true. I don't know. I don't really think too much about it. I try not to think as much as possible. Is anyone present in this arboreal domicile? Hey, if anybody ever knocks on your door and says like, hello, is anybody present in this arboreal domicile? This is not the police, but you do have to open up. Definitely don't open the door. Crap, they found me. No, you'd be like, no. And then you'd be like, somebody's in here. Don't panic. You stay here and I'll see what they want. Don't open the door. Yeah, it's the IR. What the hell? There's so many of them. Hello, Mr. Van Horn. We would love to hear your thoughts. Do you have a time for an informal chat? Oh my God, bro. You know what this is? This is all the recruiters on LinkedIn. Sending me a message being like, hey, I see that you are like at the top of your field. Would you like an entry-level job on contract? Do you have time? Do you have time for an informal discussion about a role that's way beneath you? Do you have time to discuss a role that requires 0.5 years of experience? Well, I see here that you have like a decade. We will be brief. Do I like Jolly Ranchers? I do, but my teeth don't like them. Your time is valuable to us. How do you feel about unpaid labor? Would you like to do an internship? With your academic degree, we think you might be perfect to work in the coal mines. I see you're a published scientist. Would you like to work for free? Yeah, I can't put things in my mouth without biting them. Like, I put like mints or whatever in my mouth and I can't, I have to bite. I have no choice. The children, they yearn for the mines. Yeah, they know about my extended warranty, exactly. Be down in just a second. Of course. Dangerous bottom. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you've seen inside my dragon's mouth. Luca, you gotta get out of here. Who's out there? Is it them? Yeah, it's the clipboards. The clipboards. What about eating cold ice cream? I chew ice cream. Yeah. The reason for that is because I don't have any feeling in my teeth. So the front two teeth I have are fake. And so I just bite ice cream. I don't lick it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel like anything. I have no feeling in my teeth. So I just chomp on ice cream. It doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, yeah, for other people to do. So what's funny is that because my teeth don't exist, the reason that how they checked to make sure that my teeth were like fully too damaged to like recover is they took like liquid nitrogen, like not liquid nitrogen, like what's it called? What's it called when it's like dry ice? They took like dry ice and put it on my teeth to see if it would hurt, and I just didn't feel anything. You can bite the ice cream, you still have nerves in most of them. I have nerves in my back teeth, but then it's not on my teeth, it's on my front teeth. They're saying the same stuff, but with creepy knob cranked to 10. Might young Iggy be present?
Peach, darling, a salary? Peeved, as if I need one. Snickers, I bask in the adoration of my Twitch audience, where my presence is the true treasure.
He does it for the...
Tail swishes with pride, chuckles besides, avoiding taxes as an art, sugar plum.
The truth is that he doesn't want to tell you what he makes on Twitch so that he can avoid the IRS. If he never tells you what he earns, then he never has to pay taxes. Take note. Run.
He slumped to his knee.
Luca, what do we do?
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and headed for the window.
Follow my lead. I'm pretty
Luca
sure we're
and
gonna die.
Iggy
How do I
climbed
turn
up the
red?
back
It's
of
like
the
a
treehouse to its roof,
color
where Rollo
inversion
had
thing.
constructed his MC.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by we. I only have to outrun her. Luca and Iggy, yeah. Rollo had constructed his MCDC. What the hell is an
The mission
MCD?
control defense cannon.
Oh, okay,
From
that checks
behind
out.
the crowd of clipboards, William Kerr strode forward, a warm smile on his face.
Dude, he's the leader of the creepy clipboards. Iggy, there you are. You gave us all a heck of a scare. Go away, just leave me alone. Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy, no can do. But don't worry though, we're here to help. Help? Then why are you chasing me? Luca, can you talk some sense into your pal here? Just look at him, he's not well. What's wrong with him? What did that gunk do to him? Well, that's a pretty honkin' big question, Luca. All you need to know is that he's sick. He's real sick, Luca. I just need you to let us up there and take care of him. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna try to eat us alive or something. It sure feels that way if I'm being honest. They're dapper, so you don't want them to be a baddie. I mean, it seems like they're a baddie. How was Noodles born in lore? I don't know if we've ever asked Noodles that. I think he said that, like, I created him, and so he wasn't born. He was just, he just, like, poofed into existence, I think is what he said. You told me Rollo was okay, that he was back at his place resting. He is. Poor fella just got a little lost. That's a lie. That's a hurtful thing to say, Luca. I thought we were buddies. Yeah, one time he did say he wasn't born yet. That's true, that's true. Don't listen to him, he'll focus group me. A or B? Do you like chocolate A or chocolate B? Nobody likes you, you creep.
Kerr's smile faltered.
Why don't you pop on down here so we can have a face-to-face?
Raccoonter VR, darling, my earliest memory as a baby possum is snuggling in mommy's pouch, feeling warm and cozy, while I nibbled on a scrumptious grub. Eye sparkles with nostalgia, tail swishes tenderly such precious times, sugar plum.
That's actually really cute. That sounds really cute. Yelling like this is gonna give us all a heck of a sore throat. That's actually, so I'm like picturing that as art, and I'm like, aw, it's so little baby Noodles. Who wants that?
Luca's grip tightened on the MCDC.
Yeah, get him. Shoot him with the MCDC. What do you do? What did you do, Rollo, you liar? Well, shucks, Luca. The only teeny tiny fib I told you was that he was at home. He is resting, and he's perfectly safe, for now at least. What happens to him next is up to you, Luca. Look around. You're in quite the pickle. A thunder pickle, some might say. And I am the only person in the whole world that can help you. You get to decide how this ends.
Luca's mind raced. He was caught in a trap. What do you do when there's no
This is
hope?
gonna be one of those turning points.
He wiped his cheeks with a sleeve. What are you gonna do,
I do not
Luca?
know who Ghost from Call of Duty is. I played Call of Duty Warzone for like a couple months, but I stopped playing Call of Duty Warzone because it took up like 380 gigabytes on my computer, and I wanted to play literally any other game. So I uninstalled it. The only option I have left, fight.
Luca drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left. Fight.
I mean, that is literally the only option I have.
He swung the mission control defense cannon around, aiming it confidently at the
Just get
smirking
more
face of
drives.
William Kerr.
Yeah, I should just buy a whole hard drive just for Call of Duty. I already have a hard drive basically just for World of Warcraft.
Luca summoned his most insolent demeanor.
And that bothers me as is. Wow, you really crushed it. Hey, that was uncalled for, more than a little rude. And just plain unsanitary. Luca, I really did think we were good pals. Buy a bigger SSD? All right, I will as soon as I make enough money in a month to buy a new SSD off Twitch. How about that? I'm gonna need a lot more subs to buy just random SSDs.
Kerr turned his back on the two boys.
Just so I can play Call of Duty, a game that I don't have any time for. Okay, Toasty, that was...
Hey Sync, Letostosaur donated 300 bits and said, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, okay.
Thank you for the bits, Toasty.
With a nonchalant wave of the hand, he made his exit. As the clipboards began to slowly advance on the treehouse, Luca looked to Iggy with resignation in his eyes. The end.
The end. I guess we got another bad end.
That escalated quickly. Maybe discretion was the better part of valor here.
What are you talking about?
Max Bleat VT, darling, behold the tale of a wicked supervillain. Once, a brilliant opossum,
put a pin
scorned
in
by
this
society,
for
turned
now.
to devious misdeeds. Harnessing their PhD in astrophysics and Nobel Prize in food science, they created dastardly weapons. Tail swishes
Oh,
wickedly
no.
thus, Dr. Trash, Marsupial Menace, was born. Mwahaha.
The Mwahaha is back. Oh no. Now he's gonna call everybody darling and then end every message with Mwahaha. Oh my god. You'd be dead before the game was finished. I don't think there's that many. So fight. We could have tickled here instead of being strange. And that's the only point that we can change, is we can tickle here. Time to bust out the tickles.
Well, time to bust out the tickles.
Are those food-based weapons? What exactly is a food-based weapon? Want to see something cool? Yep. Check it.
Beck lunged forward and began to tickle under Tish's arms.
This is, by the way, don't just tickle people. This is definitely assault. Nobel Prize in food science equals supervillain? Apparently.
Tears began to form in Tish's eyes as she gasped for breath between gales of laughter.
There's a thing called poop, but it basically just put the word there, and then like it's not actually like. So in that case, it was like the only option was to be a little, and then there was like a blank, and you could put a word there, and one of the options was shit, so you could be a little shit.
Beck redoubled her efforts until Tish finally had had enough.
What just happened? She seems nice. Sorry for the interruption. I think you were just threatening
Eddie's
us.
eyes darted around, a realization dawning on his
I
face.
have been
that
bowling,
he was
yeah.
now
I suck at it.
outnumbered.
Tracy the Cancu, welcome to the Clam Club. The Clam Club. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You like Beck? I like the little black cat. The black cat is cute. Just remembered, I have somewhere to be. See you around,
Iggy
new kid.
kicked at the puddle before making his escape.
Oh no, now she's gonna get all, oh no. What a little creep. Beck, I think you got a little
Beck
ooze in
shook
your
the
hair.
ooze out of her hair as best as she could.
Oh, now it's got a little gray. Does it make you old? Is it like an age progression thing? What are you feeling about having a more mature, refined look? Oh God. But it didn't do anything that bad. Hi, Laos.
Chapter
Welcome in.
4. The best. Luca paused for a moment, catching his breath. He'd only just met Beck, and somehow he already managed to drag her
You
into
make a
this
joke?
mess.
As long as it is a appropriate joke that is not going to offend people, then yes,
Hopefully
of course
he
you
could
can
make
make
it
a
up to
joke.
her. But finding Rolo was his primary concern.
Okay, we gotta find Rolo. Excuse me. Will you cower? What's the difference between a Korean and a furry? I don't know. There's Korean furries. Sounds a little sussy, though. I'm thinking about going to JMOF. Actually, speaking of, I was thinking about going to Japan and going to JMOF, the Japanese furry con. I think that would be so cool.
Roxy and Fitz looked drained. It was clear they'd spent all day searching.
That's Beck. I don't care who she is. Yeah, I don't like the squirrel. The squirrel bothers me a lot. What happened? We were just helping look for Rollo. Luca, I need you to start telling me the truth.
Roxy's temper could
Yeah, it's
often be
freaking me
dismissed as
out.
the
She is just like
impatience of an older
glass
sibling.
eyes.
But this was the most intense Luca had ever seen. Her eyes were wild and unfocused, looking straight through Luca.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, she literally is like a little doll. I don't like it. It bothers me like a lot.
In a
We're running out
torrent
of time.
rumbled words and tears, Luca broke down.
Rollo and I were just playing in the wood like yesterday. We were investigating the lights at the old Valentine warehouse, and someone in there was wearing a strange suit. We hid in a dumpster and had a heavy bag dropped on us. I think it was a body. And so we ran, but we got split up. And I ran home, and it's all my fault. And now my best friend will never come back. Noodles just looks like they're staring into our souls. Noodles is watching you. Noodles is watching chat. Hey, Stripey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Annabelle. Yeah, I do not like the doll girl. She's just so creepy. Let Noodles blink. Okay, yeah, so I do need to commission a blink cycle for Noodles. I need to talk to Ali about commissioning a blink cycle.
Roxy, still exhausted and angry, softened briefly as her eyes hunted the ground in thought. With a determined sigh, she looked up at Luca.
It's not your fault, Luca. Rollo's gonna be okay, I
Roxy
promise.
drew
It's something
herself
I'd
up.
like to do. I never remember to do it. I need to talk to the artist that made it. I'm gonna fix this. Luca, go home. But I want to help. This is too dangerous for a kid. I can't just sit around. I have to do
Roxy
something.
tried to think of the safest place.
You go back to that little treehouse that you two like to play in. I feel like going to the treehouse is a bad idea. We already know that. Wow, is one hell of a response to a story like that? Yeah, kinda. Chad, don't blink. Yeah, nobody blink. Nobody can blink until Noodles can blink. Exactly. Stripey, how you doing? Sound like
Luca
a plan?
wiped his cheeks and gave a quick nod.
You did the right thing telling me the truth. Now scoot. All right, I'll go to the treehouse where it's totally gonna be safe. When you made this joke, you were banned in several. So maybe don't make the joke. Because that you probably would get banned here too. Maybe learn from your past experiences. Other things have been strange here leading up to the festival. My dad has been acting weird lately. I don't understand.
Looking into the puddle, Roxy rubbed her arms to warm up.
Looking into, yeah. Why is it so cold here? The place gives me the willies. I don't like the squirrel. Wait at the treehouse until Rollo shows up. Okay, but I'm taking this to throw. This is coming with me. What are the
Mr.
willies?
Humphrey
It's like
jumped
the
with the
creeps.
start.
Ajax the Husky, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus. Don't sneak up on an old fellow like that. Why is he looking at me like that? Sorry. Who are you talking to?
Made
What?
a motion to the phone booth.
Oh, no. I was checking because I thought I heard it ring. But the dang thing never does, of course. Dude, he scared the crap out of me. He's giving you the bomb. Yeah, he's giving bombastic side eye. He's giving intense side eye. That whole thing's a waste of money if you ask me. Any work from Rollo
Max
yet?
Fleet VT, darling, within the enigmatic mirror universe, there dwells a peculiar chameleon who loathes the very essence of water. They're adorned with inverted chromatic scales and possess the unique ability to reveal their true colors in arid environments. Tail swishes in amazement.
It could be mind control goo. I think it's age progression goo or clone goo. I'm not sure though. What other possible explanation could there be? He's not playing a prank and he didn't get lost. Someone took him, I know it. How would you know that? Unless, Luca, is there something that you need else you know?
Mr. Nuncreed gently placed one of his substantial
It could be
hands on
mind
Luca's
control,
shoulder.
but I think if it's mind control, I think it's TF goo. Because I think it could be TFing people into the, it could be TFing people into the clipboard people, right? Because there's so many goo, there's so many of them, and they could be just turning more people into that. Take a sip and find out. Honestly, that might be the best way. Now that's science. Now that's science. Just expose yourself to the weird chemicals. There's something you know, something that could help your friend. You need to tell your folks. The goo
Luca peered up
changes
at
your
Mr.
age.
Nuncreed.
It seems
Kind
like that's the
eyes
case.
warmed a stern face. There was a deeper emotion hiding beneath it all. It was subtle, but Luca could sense something eating away at him.
There was a shit lurking behind those eyes. What if that's one of the options? There was a shit lurking behind those eyes. Oh, a shame. Okay. That's almost like the same thing.
There was a shame lurking behind those eyes. A deep sadness. If Mr. Nuncreed was that worried about Rollo, maybe he could help.
Maybe. Yesterday, Rollo and I were messing around at the old Valentine warehouse.
Mr. Nuncreed raised an eyebrow.
Both of you? You were with Rollo when he went missing? Not exactly. I was hiding in the dumpster. The dumpster? What were you doing in there? At first, we were looking around. Then, someone in a strange yellow suit came and dumped something on us. We both got scared and ran. That was the last I saw of him. You got scared by some garbage? Well, that's why you don't go skulking in someone's dumpster. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I am Sync Otter everywhere. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. You can also !YouTube to find it. All my VODs are located there, as well as some highlights or funnier things that have happened. I don't do a lot of edited videos, but there are a couple edited videos there that are bangers and very, very good. The sort of shame that we only have after taking a massive dump. But it wasn't garbage, I think. I think it was a body. I'm sure it was just some trash. Noodles is in heaven. No, I mean there was a name tag. It said Deep Engineering.
Mr. Nuncreed's shoulders slumped.
I don't think I have a Reddit or Mastodon account or Kabin or co-host. And I don't plan on it. Especially since Reddit is falling apart. I wish you wouldn't have said that.
A deep sigh bellowed from his chest.
Why did you have to? I tried, Luca. God knows I tried to keep you safe.
Luca attempted to take a step back, but
what is going on?
Nuncreed's hand clamped down
Yeah,
on his
I also have
shoulder.
Only Ruds. Don't forget to check me out at onlyruds. Is it .net or .com? I think it's onlyreds. Something. It was the last quote. I don't remember what my Only Ruds is. Onlyruds.gov. Luca attempted to take a step back. But you Van Horns just can't help yourselves, can they? Yeah, we got some stranger danger going on here. We were all so close to being done with
firm
this.
Shove, Nuncreed manhandled
Yeah, what
Luca
if?
into the phone booth.
What are you doing? It's out of my hands
The door
now.
latched shut with a mechanical hiss.
This guy's creeping me out. Shit. The end?
As Luca pounded the glass, the floor dropped from under his feet. The inside of the phone booth was now a loose capsule plummeting at gravity's whim. Luca winced and pressed his hands to the walls. As he braced for impact, the capsule hurried to a surprisingly smooth stop.
They got mist
He
in
felt
this
a
world.
cold rush of air and opened his eyes with hesitance. Two large figures in hazmat suits occluded his view. Luca heard the deep, resigned voice of Mr. Nuncreed over an intercom. He knows too much.
Am I gonna get eaten?
The end.
The end? Wait, but that was the last thing I could choose.
Wait. No. This isn't the end. I know there's still much more. Somehow
It's
this went wrong.
onlyruds.com. There you go. Don't forget to check me out there.
Okay, let's try something else.
Okay, let's try something else. Yeah. Okay, I use shame there. I guess that means that I'm just missing something. No, I haven't struggled here. Hang on. This is a story about struggle. Oh, so now I can fight back.
This is a story about struggle. Luca could hear a machine humming somewhere nearby. He felt around wildly, searching for something, anything that could help. His hands found a hard object, maybe a tile? He yanked it free, lifting the cold stone. Let
What quote are you looking for? There's a list of quotes. You could just search the list.
Lucas swung the tile as hard as he could.
Yeah,
at
the
ship
storybook
that saw
animations are like
fast
really,
he was
really
laid.
good.
He heard the crack of glass as the stone hit.
Yeah,
the
it's not a
snake's
story
mask.
about poop.
With a muffled yelp, the hand let go.
You're just doing random
Luca was
words.
free and scrambled to the door.
Yeah, the music is pretty good too. It's definitely a good vibe.
He never looked back once on the long run home.
The end.
Chapter
Aw,
3.
frick. This is a story about This is a story about slaps.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, I was a little sus at the. He grabbed a hard
The
object.
next
I'm like,
morning, it
okay.
was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
How that redirect at only rods work? The same way that every redirect works. I finished jarring the mess of. Yeah, we already did this. One for Tolliver at the Bag and Wag. And another for Miss Fratelli at the diner. Do I like Star Wars? I like Star Wars all right. I think I liked old Star Wars more than like new Star Wars. I still enjoy watching the Star Wars movie. Like, I don't think, like, I know like a lot of the Star Wars movies get like a lot of heat because they're like kind of not good. But they're still fun to watch, right? Like, they're not masterpieces, but they're still fun. For that enthusiastic gentleman. Just make sure Mr. Fratelli and Trolliver get the ones on top. There's more than one way to do the redirect. I don't know. Somebody else did it for me. Yeah, I still think the jam is sussy. Like, is there drugs in the jam? I don't understand. Oh yeah, all my quotes are insane out of context. Honestly, I don't remember when I said any of my quotes most of the time. Okay, bye. Disney Star Wars movie are what gets the hate. I agree, but I mean, like, they're still fun. What's she doing?
Arbitrary _ mutt, darling, drug jam? What a dastardly notion. Tail swishes anxiously on this most esteemed Twitch channel. Only wholesome deliciousness graces our presence. Rest assured, my beloved audience, I shall investigate. Gazes suspiciously at Jam, preparing to unravel the truth.
Okay. The secret is it's toe jam. It's not berry jam, it's toe jam. We both have the same problem that needs solving. Very well, we can meet tonight. Okay, on my way. Yeah, only one way to find out. Time to try the jam. Sorry about yesterday. Roxy can be so annoying. But good news, no more boring chores for me today. Did you make it to the old Valentine warehouse? So, what did you find? Give me the dirt. Well, something happened. There was someone else there. Wait, who was it? Was it aliens? Honestly, I'm not sure. I knew it would be aliens. No. Zombies? No. Alien zombies? What else could it possibly be? Rolo, I've got to deliver these into town first. We can catch up after. Oh, is it like a whole thing? Sounds like a whole thing. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about it here. Meet me at the treehouse tonight. I'm not sure what this treehouse you speak of. Meet me at Mission Control. Roger that, Space Cadet. Yeah, what a lovely day to not be dead. What a lovely day to not be assaulted by random clones. I honestly think she's like a dealer. Watch your step. Oh, sorry. There's a whole family of beetles here. They've gone missing. I just thought they wander around. Everyone has a home, Luca, even beetles.
The soles of his sandals.
I think we're okay. It's weird that they're gone. They went missing when the festival's preparations began. You think the noise scared them away? Something like that. Just watch where you step, okay? Will do. He ain't moving. Hey, I don't really remember who it is I'm giving these all to. I have no idea. You? Nobody dies and everything's perfect. That's definitely the, yeah, that's definitely the spoiler. Dude, imagine if I get that email back from that producer and they're like, hell yeah, we want to work with you. We'd love to work with you. For those who don't know, I asked a publisher if they would sponsor me for a game about opossums. Anger from the past, mistakes not yet made, and a glimmering hope for a future. How could I not have a Frito Pie quote? I'm pretty sure there is a Frito Pie quote. I think there's one that's like, what the frick is a Frito? And that's how it started the Frito Pie debate. God, what a legendary piece of information. Like, what a legendary piece of lore from our channel that people just don't, like, I don't know even how many people know about that these days. Hertza, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Name seems so familiar.
Eris Valentine, oldest of Sharper Valentine's children, and heir to the Valentine fortune.
Thursday night, it's Frito Pie with Wolf Brand and chili. With Wolf Brand chili? Are you gonna have a Frito Pie? I can't believe, I'm surprised there's not like a Frito quote as well. Hertza, your name sounds so familiar. Where do I know you from? Have we hung out before? Eris Valentine, oldest of Sharper Valentine's children and heir to the Valentine
What a way
fortune.
of making questions seem like demands.
Hank Hill will? Certainly. What seems to be the
Mr.
problem?
Wilder had learned to assume that
These
if
two
he
are
was
both
hearing from
sus, right?
Eris, it was because she had taken issue with
Nightbot
something
might
I'd
air
put
her
in
out.
the
I don't
paper.
know. I couldn't help but notice that the front page of this morning paper was consumed with stories about the silly festival. Well, yes, that is the news of the day, but there was no mention of the museum, nor the foundation through which it was endowed. I'm sorry, Miss Valentine. My readers are more so interested in this town's future, rather than any one family in particular. Maybe there was a time, Mr. Wilder, when the going-ons of my family is the only thing the town cared about. Oh, dude, who cares? For real, who cares? My one-shot playthrough was way before FTL, which is where you came in. That's true, yeah. It was a long time ago. You got here via a raid. I just feel like I've seen you around. Maybe, I don't know. Well, welcome in. I will make that monocle. Hang on, I have an idea. Let me check something. Nope, I got nothing. I will make that monocle a permanent fixture of your anatomy. Gross. My apologies. Good day, Mr. Valentine. Did I give you the impression this conversation was finished? Dude, I'm done with this. I'm done with this conversation. Yeah, no one cares about their crusty, musty, dusty family. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good day, Mr. Wilder. Yes, good day. Stop making me talk about boring adult stuff. Get me out of here. I don't even remember who I'm giving these things to. Who wants all this? The FTL streams were really fun. I enjoyed my FTL streams. We should do that again sometime. Hello, Bat. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Luca, what's up? They got you on jam delivery, huh? Yep. Have you seen the new kid around yet? New kid? Yeah, came in from the big city. Her parents both got jobs here. But get this, one of them is working for William Care and Perennial Harvest. The other is working for Eris Valentine. And the Valentines represent Pecan Pine's past. Perennial Harvest has positioned itself as the town's future. Must make for interesting dinner table conversations, I can imagine. Us accusing each other of being cute while live on Twitch. I have one friend, Hanu. If you from Gar's stream, you probably heard of Hanu. Me and Hanu hung out together at a con, and I had talked to Hanu like in VR before, and we like had talked a bit, but we weren't like deep friends or anything like that. We know each other, but like we then hung out in real life, and I swear to God, I knew this guy. Like I looked at him and I'm like, I've met you somewhere. I don't know where I met you, but I met you before. I have met you. I don't know where you are from, but I know you. And then after I was like, is there somewhere that we would have met each other? They're like, no, I've never been to Canada. I never would have met you. And I was like, but you're so familiar to me. Like, I don't know what's up. And then, like, after the fact, Hanu was like, you know, I was thinking about it, and you also look like somebody that I knew, but I don't know where we would have met. And so Hanu and I consistently are just like, I guess we just, like, are, like, long-lost cousins or something, and, like, forevermore, we'll never know how or why we knew each other, but here we are. There's just, like, some weird past life thing going on. Welcome, Paul Phoenix. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Yeah, you're wrong. I do know you. I feel like I know them. Look at you.
Leaned forward and pinched Luca's cheek.
Don't pinch me. That's assault. I'll have you sued, lady. You're all skin and bones. Also, hate this person's design. Another character I'm not okay with. Is your grand not feeding you? What cons have I been to? Like all of them. AC, MFF, FWA, MCFC, FC, FE, ANW, ANE, Fur Fright, TFF. I have never been to EF or NFC. I've never been to a European con. I want to go to the Japanese con. Anu is tiny. They are small. Why? There's something about the human face with the weird lips that's bugging me. You go to FWA every year, and you did do FC this past year. I was at FWA. I was the Guillemon. Do you remember a Guillemon walking around? I taught your mama to cook back in the day. You may not even remember, but you and her used to help out in the diner. You've not gone to a furry con? You should go to a fur con. They're fun. That picture over there? That's you helping your mama back in the day. So cute running around in your little apron taking orders. The whole situation breaks my heart, just what happened with Eleanor. Break. I've got a feeling she's out there somewhere yearning to be with you again. You don't know which one to go to? Whatever one's closest and most convenient. Yeah, I think she kind of just admitted to child labor, and she assaulted me, and she used me for unpaid child labor. I am taking her to court.
Luca shifted the basket.
100% I'm taking this woman to court. Oh yes, let's see here.
Fratelli lifted the cloth and inspected the jam.
Ah, they even have my name on them. How thoughtful.
She carefully lifted out her jars of jam.
Oh, you're old. Okay. Do not tell me your age. Please don't tell me your age. That is against the rules of Twitch. Will do. Yeah, lawyer's reaction to this active abuse situation.
Luca squinted at the faded photo of him and his mom. Memories of that day came flooding back.
Oh no, a cutscene? I was not looking for a cutscene off Rick. I'm ready to help, Mom. All right, little buckaroo. It's time to feed these folks while Miss Fratelli is away. I've got to deal with the inventory before I can start cooking. Do you think you can handle taking some orders in the meantime? Yes, Mama. Got it. More child labor. Hey, look, I got tiny little baby horns. That's so cute. Hi, Roxy. Luca? I'm helping. Wow, hopefully your work ethic will rub off on Rolo. What can I get you? I'm not really feeling like a burger. I'm feeling more like a dog. Yeah, she's gonna get murdered by an ice elemental. Chicken sandwich with bacon on top. Got it. No problem. Look at all these old people. Oh, is that a sloth? That looks cute. She wants a chicken sandwich. A chicken tendy sandwich with bacon on top. Here you go. I call it Love Me Tenders. Nice. God, Zooks, they've shrunk the waitstaff. What if I bring them bad food? I'm gonna bring him bad food. How's your pops doing? He's been pretty busy these days. I know the feeling. Tell him that fishing rod he ordered should be ready next week. Thank you for the boop. Next week. Sure thing. I've been in the mood for something sweet. A burger that can satisfy the sweet tooth. And top it off with some grilled cactus. Okay. How about a burger with some lettuce on it? That'll satisfy the sweet tooth. Now, son, if I wanted a disappointing burger, I would have cooked it myself. Remember, something sweet. Okay, so it won't let me. I thought he was gonna call me a disappointment for a second. This isn't really a burger. I feel like the defining factor of a burger is the burger part. But, you know, go crazy. Here's your order. I call it the sweet and stabby. Now, that's a burger with bite. You were going to give him a bad burger so he beat you to the punch. He did, though. He did. I'm like, I'm going to give him a candy cactus burger. And he's like, girl, you know what I need? A candy cactus burger. I got the cravings. I need it so bad. Are you a little young to be waiting tables? That's what my lawyer says, but my mom says otherwise. My father had me hustling when I was your age too. Did you also have a lawyer? Father always says, children are to be sails, pulling a family ever forward. My father also says, children, they yearn for the mines. That doesn't sound very fun. There's plenty of time for fun. For instance, father and I have always make time to have lunch together once a
Luca
month.
glanced at the empty seat across from Gus.
What the hell?
Uzi the furry, darling, hark. 'Tis I, Noodles, quite of the UWU realm. Clear's throat, listen,
Quite?
see wosely as I weave the tale of Sink, a B-wave BWUE otter. In yonder days of old, Sink, with vivid pink G-wowing whiskers, did protect our kingdom
G-wowing.
food dastardly FWOES. Brandishes tail like a sword, triumphantly asterisk UWU.
A BWE water. Turns out father was too busy to have lunch today. I'll just go ahead and eat alone. Oh, the silver lining, without him, I can have my usual. Cold cuts topped with sloppy chili. God, you guys are friggin' weird. Here's your 4 slices of ham and an uncooked can of beans. Here you are, cold cuts with steaming hot chili on top. I call it a hot and cold. That's perfect, thank you. Okay. Looks like we're missing a few things. Why don't you run out and grab some more ingredients? Okay, I'll be back. Goodbye. If I could just be left alone, Miss Van Horn. Oh, sure, sorry to bother you. It's just that diner exclusively serving freaks. Yeah, who let this 7-year-old cook? Literally, who let her cook? Although then again, if you ask a 7-year-old to make you dinner, you're probably gonna end up with a cactus candy burger, so. Being mayor and all, you might expect me to be a charismatic speaker. The truth is, I'm terribly nervous. I really don't think I'm cut for this sort of thing. Cut out for being mayor or public speaking? Both, I suppose. He's been waiting for his dad there for 6 years. Yeah, actually, I guess so. I never really chose any of this. It's more of a duty to my family. For our legacy. That sounds like a heavy burden. As for this festival, I'm sure it'll be from your heart. I'm sure it'll be great. Can I get a cool one over here? Yeah, his dad left to get milk. Poor guy. Is there anything up here? No. Okay, we gotta deliver this jam. I don't really know where the jam goes, but I gotta deliver the jam. Look at this little baby fox. How do you keep the ice cream cold? We keep them on ice. Where do you get the ice from? I don't know, somewhere cold? How do they keep somewhere cold? Look, bird, do you want some ice cream or not? No, I'm good. Oh my God. Dude, the lizard is so cute. I want to smooch him real bad.
Huddled at his counter, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining apples.
Yeah, Alex, that's literally you.
More accurately, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining one apple.
I also want ice cream. Hello? Eep.
With a yelp, Mr. Tolliver fumbled the apple.
You're not a
flailing
lizard?
in the air as it fell.
No, but this guy is a lizard and I want to kiss him. No bother, no bother.
He leaned forward.
Have I touched the big watermelon? I touched the big watermelon a lot. I like touching the big watermelon. I see you have something for me. Yeah, Grant had some jam I'm supposed to give to you.
Leaned in a bit further.
Jam? Yeah, these ones on top. She wrote your name
Mr.
on them.
Tolliver leaned back, speaking loud enough for anyone to hear.
Ah, yes, the jam. Okay, the jam is definitely sus. There's something up with the jam. Thank you so much for delivering the jam
He
to me.
reached
This is
forward
drugs.
And snapped up the jars of jam, giving Luca a little wink.
Are you being so weird? I shall store it on my shelves post haste. Okay, weirdo, I'm gonna go finish my deliveries.
He leaned in for a final whisper.
Of course. Why is he so weird? It's very good.
Nut.
Why does it jiggle like that? Don't all melons jiggle? We're not going through that again. Stop it. It asked you not to. I don't do what anyone tells me to do. I do the exact opposite of anything anybody ever asks me.
A bit much.
What are you whacking that with if both your hands are in the basket?
Jeff's
Great
hardware
question.
closed down about a year. The effects of the foul harvest stretched wide. When there are no crops in
Don't
the field,
bark.
tractors don't need fixing.
I'll bark whenever I want to. You can't stop me. Good afternoon. Can I help you find something? Maybe, maybe not. Try me. Well, there's gonna be two weird stuff going on at the Valentine warehouse. Can't say I know anything about the old warehouse, but empty hives don't stay empty for long.
Kato
Huh?
motioned to the book in
Oh,
front
this
of him.
guy's bee obsessed. The more I read about bees, the more similarities with people I see with people. If a hive collapses and fails, it doesn't stay empty for long. A new queen will set up shop pretty quick. Yeah, he should just be normal, but he is cute at least. I think Webster would like this character a lot. Nature abhors a vacuum. How do you know that, kid? What are you, a Niels Bohr? Do I play any instruments? I have a guitar and a ukulele. I play them poorly. Have you seen this issue of Frank Atomic? Not yet. No spoilers, please. It's awesome. It's a flashback. No spoilers, please. We get to see how mild-mannered Henry Adams becomes. Hank Atomic, man of space justice. Jace, no spoilers. Sorry. Yeah, my point is you're gonna love it. All right, Jace, catch you later. Why does it say Ass Noodles is out of stock? Because it can only be used every 2 or 3 minutes or something like that. Got some jam for you, Mr. Nuncreed. Dude, this guy's so creepy. Is it weird that he knows? I mean, it's a small town. I imagine he just knows everybody. Twink with a ukulele checks out. I like my ukulele. I bought my ukulele because I liked Steven Universe music. And I was like, I want to play Steven Universe music. Joke's on you. You were using reverse psychology. Wait, is this reverse psychology? I'm supposed to bark? How do I always do that. So is it, if it's reverse psychology, then that means you did tell me to bark, which means I should bark, which means, wait, now my brains, he's literally the homophobic dog meme. All right, bye, Meep.
Mr. Nuncreed eyed Luca for a moment, then nodded in agreement.
Woof. So do you want your jam? Oh, right. Usually Jennifer drops those off herself. I guess he's a bit busy today. Anyway, this is my last delivery for the day. Oh, in that
Nuncreed
case,
snatched the basket from Luca.
I'll hold on to the basket till next time I see your Gan. Okay, weirdo. Whatever you say. Yo, the black cat is here. Hey, you. Anchovies or pineapple? Pineapple. Don't think. Just answer. Pineapple. She's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. How old are you? 12. Perfect. Follow me. Who are you? Anyone ever tell you you asked too many questions? True. High tempo. Only you could overcomplicate like that? What do you mean? Didn't overcomplicate. I said I want pineapple. Pineapple's good. I like pineapple. I've got a big box of pineapple in my fridge right now. What just happened? Well, Mr. Nuncreed, why are your text boxes in the evil in the black background? I know. What a crazy coincidence. Here's my new friend I was just telling you about. Oh, that's wonderful. Yep, we just hit it off. Oh, really? Get this, his favorite pizza topping in the whole world is pineapple. Well, I wouldn't say favorite. I would say of the two, I would lean towards pineapple. But, like, you know, if I picked a favorite, it would probably be like sausage or something. What is your little friend's new name?
Beck
Your new
locked
friend's
eyes
name?
with Luca. The look on her face was equal parts expectant and desperate.
Luca Van Horn, nice to meet you. I'm Nelly, and this is Iona. Nelly? Like the R&B artist? We're Beck's
Beck
parents.
gave Luca a quick nudge.
Are they gay? Hell yeah. That took me a second to click. I was like, wait, what? Two moms. She's got two moms. Hell yeah. Beck told me all about you. Feels like we're already known each other for years. During Pride Month? Hell yeah. You could stop obsessing about me making friends. Oh, darling, we never doubted you. It's just that for children with fewer than 5 close friends, the probability of a stunted development doubles. Oh no, is she a psychologist? You don't want a psychologist for a dad or a mom or any parent. Oh no. Well, 1 down, 4 to go, I guess. What Nelly means is that we just want to move. We want this move to be as easy on you as possible. You can relax. A friend has been friended. This calls for a celebration. Luca, you might just join us for dinner tonight. Dinner? Wow, another coincidence. I actually asked him at that, and he said he would love to. It's just wonderful. In that case, we should pick up some groceries. You two don't get in too much trouble. Okay, got it. Trouble is my middle name, though. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Thanks a ton. You're welcome? I owe you one. My moms are great and all, but they can be a bit much sometimes. I like that they didn't make a big deal out of it. That's kind of nice. Dinner. Grandma never lets me eat dinner. I know. Grandma's always telling me that we have no food in the house. And I go, Grandma, why is there no food in the house? It feels like as my guardian, my legal guardian, that there should be food in the house. And then she always gives me a big spiel about how I always leave the freezer open and it thaws all the food and makes it goes bad. And that I leave the tap on, which makes the bills so expensive so we can't afford to buy food. But honestly, I think she's just projecting.
Raccoonter VR, darling, Sync's middle name is shrouded in utterly mystery. Tail swishes cheekily asterisk is for moi, my middle name is. Quantum, for my gender remains an enigmatic superposition of all possibilities, sugar plum. Winks playfully.
I don't like he's calling everybody sugar plum. Yeah, Grandma, how come we can't eat the jam? Noodles Quantum Possum. One of your grandparents kept a lock on the freezer when you came to visit. Did they have ice cream in it? That would be funny. My grandma used to give me like Haagen-Dazs every time I came over, so it wouldn't surprise me if they locked it. Our house is that little cottage next to the big mansion place. Wait, you live on the Valentine estate? Yeah, that's the spot. Meet me by their big creepy gate. Don't be late. Or this is I'm back to square one with this whole friend grift. Great, see you there. I'm probably gonna be late. Spoilers, I'm gonna be late. I'm probably gonna get abducted by a bunch of like alien clones and die. Meet Beck at the big creepy gate. Okay, got it. Hey, the sloth guy is back. Good morning, Jeff. What's so good about it? Another day further down the tubes, if you ask me. Come on, it's not all that bad. The festival's coming up. He's like, The festival. Old Man Valentine used to put all the cockamamie shindigs up all the time. And where did that get us? Well, it's the perennial harvest putting on this one. This guy's vibing, yeah. I love that he's got, like, the biggest eyebrow of all time. It's like half his face. As far as I see it, the difference between the old Valentine company and this new perennial harvest outfit
Jeff dug through his pockets for a bit.
is the difference between this empty soup can and this brown banana, but both of those are garbage. And yet Noodles says they're both edible. Exactly. Okay, whatever, weirdo. Kind of looks like an otter. He does not. What do you mean? Let me in the weird telephone. How much of this is just in my imagination, you know? Oh there, little buddy. What brings you to this neck of the woods? I was wandering around a little bit. Wandering? How wonderful. Children and their wonderful wandering. Oh, to be young. Anyways, I can't let you pass right now. Top secret
Mr.
business that
Crow
way.
winked with a wry smile.
I'm just yanking your chain. Perennial Harvest is just making a few
He gave
improvements.
Luca an energetic thump on the shoulder.
Sure. Yeah, this person's definitely trying to murder me. 100%. Better head home now. Our harvest awaits. Okay, but... Better head home. Okay, he will not let me do anything. Yeah, he's really... Well, I thought he was cute at the beginning, but now he's definitely creepy. So who all lives in that house? Eris and Gus Valentine grew up there, and Solomon moved back in a few years ago. The creepy kid in the vest? That sounds like the one. So just 3 people live in that huge thing? I bet a bunch of shady stuff happens in that place all the time. Probably true. Care is sus? You mean is that the name? I'm name blind. Is that the hyena? Right now I'm like hyena, turtle, sloth. That's the names for people right now. They pretty much keep to themselves, so it's empty and boring? Pretty much. What a waste. My mom says that it used to be way busier, back before Sharper died. Before the fowl harvest. Okay, that's like the 5th time somebody has mentioned the fowl harvest thing. Zuyi, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Care is the hyena. Yeah, he's sussy as hell. And you all use that same ominous tone. Eventually, you're going to explain to me how that harvest got all fouled up. We can't keep the parents waiting anymore. This way. Yeah, probably not too important. It'll probably be fine. I'll just keep hanging out with the people with the weird clones. It'll be fine. Most kids would have just ditched me by this point. Why are you still here? Because you're the only one that hasn't been weirdly transformed into a weird person, and or made fun of me for having no parents, and or you might just be the only other kid in the city.
The foul harvest happened due to a most tragic series of events, possibly dark magic, or sinister forces at play. Tail swishes anxiously together. We shall uncover the truth and save Beacon Pines from such misfortune. Sugar Plum.
Wait, he knows? Wait, he knows? Do you know about the story of this game? Wait, when did this game come out? Does he know? When I was supposed to meet Rolo at the treehouse? Maybe. I don't remember. Why are you still here? You look like you could use some help. You know what, Luca? You're not so bad. Let's get through this as simply as possible. Just eat, smile, and nod. Fun. Great, whatever you do, don't bring up their work. I don't even know what they do for
Beck
work,
took
so
a
for
long
sure.
breath, then gave a firm nod.
Here goes nothing.
Chapter
Speaking
4.
of dinner, I'm getting hungry.
Dinner with the Moodwills.
The Moodwills.
Ilona Moodwill was worried about change. A gardener at heart, she understood the necessity
Just made
of
nachos?
change.
Wait, share. I want
Relied on it,
nachos.
even. But there was a difference between the controlled world of her plants and this cluttered cottage in a strange
One works for the
town.
Valentines and one works for the evil
Almost
corporation.
done. Nellie was a blur of activity, digging through boxes. Sorry, love. Couldn't find the dishes. We'll have to make do with paper plates.
How are people using it? They probably are camping it. So they probably have their message typed out and then they're just waiting for it to come back in stock and they just enter when it comes back.
Dinner went by without much conversation. As she watched Beck and Luca finish up their pizza, Ilona let herself relax into the chair. The things she cared about were still here. Nellie finally had the job of her dreams. Beck was beginning to take root. Ilona's task was simply to tend to them. She could do that.
She could do that. How much longer will I be streaming? Probably not too much longer. I'm starting to get really hungry and I kind of want dinner. And I don't want to play through this whole game in one sitting. So, I'm probably going to, like, finish up soon. So, Luca, tell us about yourself. There's a lot more to the game. Yeah, but I don't have all night. I do have hockey tonight, and I want to go get dinner still, so. I live with my grandma over on the other side of the river. Your grandma. Where are your parents at? Hey, Timo. Welcome in. Welcome. It's all right. Yeah, I play hockey. Although, I'm going to cancel one of my hockey games a week. I'm, like, not renewing for that league because I just don't have time for it right now. So I'm going to free up some time at night so I can work on stream and stuff like that. My dad passed away in an accident at a fertilizer plant 6 years back. Oh, dear. My mom's been missing for a few months now. Like, missing?
Luca's eyes were fixed to his plate, pushing a chunk of pineapple around with his finger. Nellie was the one who eventually broke the silence.
Yeah, did he become the fertilizer? Luca, how did you like your pizza? Oh, it was good. Very good. Normally, we'd have put more effort into dinner.
Ilona
Don't worry,
nervously
pizza's
gestured
never a
toward
bad
the
choice.
boxes.
I don't play sports, but I used to play basketball. You weren't good at all. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, great at hockey. A lot of my friends think I'm good, but, like, relative to professionals, I'm, like, garbage. We aren't fully settled in, and Beck had mentioned it. It's your favorite. I'm sorry, are we just skipping the part where he said his mom is
Tracy
missing?
the Kenku, darling, taking over the stream? Why, Sugar Plum,
Yeah,
I've
Luca's kinda
practically
crying
done
a
it
little.
already. Giggles mischievously after all. I'm the true star here, with
That's
my
true.
appeal and marsupial charm. But fear not, Sink and I coexist like delightful stream partners.
I wouldn't-
Tail swishes cheekily.
I would not say that we get along or that we're, like, coexisting. I would say that you occupy my space and eat all my food, and then you yell at me and scream a lot. But, like, you are pretty cute, so I let you stick around. Compare yourself to an NHL player is not fair. Sure, but, like, I don't know. I think I'm okay at hockey. I think a lot of people that are average players would probably
Luca
think I'm
wiped
pretty
his
good.
face with his sleeve.
But I'm garbage at offense. Usually. Depends on how difficult the league is.
Beck gave Luca a swift kick under
My
the
shot's
table.
gotten a lot better. Yeah, Noodles. Ah! Ow. I mean, what brought you to Beacon Pines? Oh, you're right the first time. We're here for work. Nellie won't tell you, but she's a brilliant chemist. Oh no, she's me? I don't know about brilliant, but I do love it. She's brilliant. Perennial Harvest just made her the newest lead researcher of deep engineering. Yeah, I play defense. I play defense in hockey. Is she the one that dies? She makes it sound more impressive than it is. I'm just happy that I get to make a difference in the world. Perennial Harvest is the forefront of evolving agriculture into something more useful than sprinkling water and excrement on the
Luca
ground.
glanced over to Beck. She seemed to be holding her breath.
What's her name? I don't know. Nellie? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's Nellie. Sometimes it does surprise you that there's an open position with deep engineering. Yeah, for some reason it's weird that there's just an opening there, right? But I don't think they would have filled that opening that quickly. And some people happily leave their job to allow a loved one to pursue their deeper dream. Nellie, we need to cook. You swore you
Beck
didn't.
slammed her fist into the table, perhaps harder than she intended.
Hey, Luca, how about some dessert? I actually have to meet my friend Rolo
Luca
soon.
glanced outside to gauge the time. The sky was darker than he expected, filled with ominous clouds.
Looks like there's a storm brewing. I should get going. Oh, I didn't think there was any rain in the almanac. Almanac? Yeah, almanacs aren't that useful around here, or in general.
Luca wiped his mouth one last time with his napkin and started to get up.
Thank you for all the pizza. It was really good. See you at the festival, Beck. He flipped a coin, and he does whatever the opposite of that coin tells him to do. Just like me. I'll walk you home. Oh, it's gonna be a
Surprised,
choice here.
Luca turned
Okay.
around. He knew Rollo could be prickly around new people, but Beck seemed cool. Rollo would warm up to her eventually, probably.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds began to rumble or break. The clouds began to break. Both of these seem like fine. We go rumble.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him.
The clouds
as the
began
clouds
to
above
shit.
Began to rumble with ominous thunder.
It's more moody this way. It's moody. Sure we can make it home before the storm
Luca
kicks off?
surveyed the roiling clouds.
I'd say the odds are good. And maybe you should just make a break. Stay here and I'll make a break for
At
it.
that moment, the heavens opened up, unleashing
The clouds
torrential
begin
rain.
to piss. He did not make it. Care to recalculate those odds? Hurry up before it's... Hurry up. Blah, blah, blah. Hurry inside before you got to catch a cold. Oh, this is so cute.
Hooray! It's raining in-game. Time to watch with a raincoat on and or an umbrella open.
Luca, Nelly will need to keep trying to reach your gran on the phone. Look, they're having a little sleepover, a little fort. Oh, it's so cute. In the meantime, you two hold tight. Sorry, not much to do up here. Most of my stuff is still in the boxes. Mind if I poke around? Be my guest. Why is there creepy
Luca
sounds?
squinted into the eye hole of the microscope.
This looks wild. What is it? Gum? Gum?
Luca adjusted the slide with his fingers to get a better look.
I'm tracking the structural integrity of gum with increasing amounts of chewing. Chewed that one for 47 days.
Luca
Ew!
wiped his hand off on his sweater and gave a nervous laugh.
Gross. It's
Beck
weird, I
looked
know.
down, timidly tapping the ladder with her feet.
You think it's weird, don't you? Yes, very. A little. But weird can be cool. Oh, wow. Rollo and I have a radio just like this at the treehouse. Probably not exactly like this one. My mom and I tore the whole thing down into bolts. Fit it with some state-of-the-art vacuum tubes. Seems pretty awesome. She gets carried away sometimes. She feels guilty for working as much as working too much. So when she does have time for me, she showers me with high-tech
Luca flicked at one of the
overcompensation.
toggles.
I do like weird can be cool. Weird can be cool is like kind of a neat phrase, yeah. Luca flicked one of the toggles. I bet you can get all sorts of stations on this, not out here in the boonies. You wouldn't believe the stuff I could pick up back in the city. But around here, it's all farm reports and static. Aw, shucks.
Luca bent down to examine the bouquet of wilting flowers. Judging by the odor,
Max
they were
Bleak
well past their
VT,
prime.
darling, cubits? Peef, who needs cubits when you have
Pungent.
marsupial cunning and irresistible
He
charm?
flipped open the attached
Winks
card.
playfully. Tail swishes tech-wise stuff is for beeps, and I
Tech-wise
prefer
stuff?
munching on his ram anyway. Giggles mischievously.
Don't eat ram. Noodles, what do you mean eating ram? Well, you weren't kidding about poking around, huh? I'm sorry, was this from your old school? Techie-Y, tech-Y. Some schools have gave me going away cards. Some did flowers. When they're really trying to feel good about themselves, they do both. So you've moved a lot. Yeah, that's the thing with having a brilliant parent. There's always a better job somewhere else. I want the protogen star. Protogens can eat the ram. Noodles can't eat the ram. That's not food. That's for beeps and protogens. These flowers will last longer if you put them in some water. That's the sort of thing I would do if I cared. Well, you cared enough to keep them is all. Luca, can I ask you something? Of course. Dang, that didn't hurt? I'll be honest. That hurt more than I expected. Well, at least you look cool doing it.
Beck took a moment to watch the rivulets of water running down the window.
Yeah, she did that landing where like Black Widow, where she lands with like her legs like at like an 180-degree angle and her one hand down and her other hand like craned back like she's freaking Naruto running. You ever feel alone? Like even when people are around? Well, Rollo can be pretty absent-minded sometimes. I'm serious. Does it ever feel like your family doesn't care what you want? It didn't used to feel that way. I know Gran loves me, but sometimes when she looks at me, it's like she's looking at a problem.
Luca took a deep breath.
I am a
exhaling
problem, though.
slowly.
That's the thing. I am a problem. I know the feeling. How do you deal with that? I guess I haven't yet. But one thing my dad told me when I was little, don't hold a grudge, especially against yourself. You try to hold it in, you're gonna pop. Then what do you do? Thank you for the pets. What do you do when you don't know? When you don't know what to do? Dad never got to that part. Something I figured out on my own, though. Gotta do something, anything. Here. What are you doing? I don't know, something. We gotta register our complaints with the storm. Listen here, you miserable universe. Stop jerking me around. Oh, this is a really great scene. I just want things to go back to the way they were. Everyone tells me it's gonna be all right. That things are gonna change.
Luca let out a feral scream that echoed into the night.
Just like a possum. Every time something changes, everything gets worse. Screw this town. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Let me try. Moving sucks. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why can't I just deal with it and be happy for my mom? Why can't we just stay somewhere?
Her voice dropped to a trembling whisper.
Oh, this is a great scene. Stop. I just want to be a normal kid.
Beck brushed off her shirt and straightened up.
There. Wow, I actually feel a little better.
As abruptly as it began, the storm abated.
Dude, this is a great game. Thanks, I needed that. Me too. I should head out before the rain starts up again. Although, I will say my parents, if this happened, and I just opened the window in the middle of a storm and started screaming, would be breaking the door down and be like, shut the frick up. I am going to send you to another dimension if you do not shut up. What the fuck are you doing? I would definitely be getting yelled at. Sure, I'll walk you out. See you in Rolo at the festival? Sounds good. Luca, don't let the universe jerk you
Beck
around.
gave Luca a light thump on the arm before heading in.
Great scene.
Chapter 5. Friendly Feud. The air was heavy with a hard rain's residue. The smell of wet things.
I gotta
Despite
find a
his
good stop. I
dreary
feel like that's a good
surroundings,
stopping
Luca
point once
felt
we get
at
control of
peace.
our character.
He'd never shared those details about his dad with anyone, not even Rollo. But it's not like this changed anything. Rollo was still his best friend. Adding Beck to the group would help balance things out.
Yeah.
Everything's better in threes.
That's how every friend group
This is
works.
what
When you
Luca
add
told
somebody,
himself
it's
as he
always
headed to
fine.
the treehouse.
Rolo's definitely gonna be pissed that I didn't show up. There's some good stuff coming up. How much coming up do you mean? Like, how close? Chapter 5, oh god, Rolo's dead again. Yeah, I know, right? Like 15 minutes? Keep going. All right, I'll tell you what. Give me... Yeah, I feel like we'll do the treehouse. All right, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back and we'll go for a little further. We'll go a little longer. I've got a little bit more time. But I do want to open my cards today. Oh, what the hell? What is going on? My phone just started making noise. I'll be back. We'll go a little longer. I'll be right back. Or Sync Otter or Riot. Listen. Noodles is watching. Just another 4 more hours. I don't know about 4 more hours. Let's relax on that one. All right, let's go see if Rolo's still alive. Hey, Dawn, tracking down a lead? You bet. I heard a juicy new rumor. Turns out that when Sharper Valentine died, he left behind a peculiar last will and testament. Peculiar how? He didn't want to just give his kids inheritance. They were conditions. Like what? His document stipulated that the heiress had to take on a child as her ward. Surely I have Red Bull and Monster. It's not that. I have to give my voice time to rest, and also I am hungry. And I want to open my box of cards that I got today. Solomon? Bingo. So Eris was forced to take care of him? Yep, or she would have lost everything. Why would Sharper care so much about some random kid? Enjoy, Muddy Disco. You shall make ramen. Can I have ramen as well? Ramen sounds good. Dude, I haven't had ramen in a while. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Actually, I gotta figure that out soon. How did you find this all out? A good reporter never reveals her source, Luca. I haven't had good ramen in a while. I better not. Hang on, wait, what? I better not dilly-dally. I gotta get to the treehouse. They're not gonna let me do anything except go to the treehouse, huh? Why does the telephone have, like, a light? So weird. Nuncreed's drugstore. Dude, she's still here reading. That's crazy. He met his old friend's eyes. Have you ever done death metal screaming? No, I don't want to ruin my voice. Heavens, this is no time for fractured friendships. Did you know that? Did you know that instant ramen is actually like actually what people use for like noodles in Japan, I think? Like it's like not like an uncommon thing. Dark Workspace, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping on by. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, protect this sync voice, exactly. Excuse me, what are you doing? Just locking up for the night, sir. Oh, wonderful. I can only assume this means that all the festival preparations have been completed ahead of schedule. Not exactly sure. They make ramen? I don't think they're making their own noodles. I don't know this about Japan, but I'm pretty sure you just buy pre-made ramen. Just the same way that we make like pre-made pasta. Like, right? We just buy like pasta in a box, then we cook it. Yes, sir. I was unaware that your job involved deciding things. We are all here at the Perennial Harvest because we believe in creating a better future, yes? Yes, sir. Very much, sir. Some people make ramen. Probably some people do. Do you want to be the one to tell this town that we failed them? Not at the same time as instant noodles? I mean, I guess so. You can buy pre-made ramen, but if you go to a ramen booth and they make... Yeah, no, of course. I think if you go to a ramen booth, like a restaurant, but I think when you're making ramen at home, you're still making instant ramen. I think they just make it fancy. That we gave up because there was a little rainstorm and we all got a little eepy? Of course not, sir. Then good, then it is decided. Yes, sir. I'll work till the task is done. See that you do. Our harvest awaits. This is one of Beck's moms? No, this is not one of Beck's moms. I kind of want to go to Japan. I'm thinking about it. But I'm gonna have to save a lot of money to go. It's gonna cost me like 4 grand or something like that. Sorry, Rolo isn't accepting visitors at the moment. Save up for when the Tears of the Kingdom DLC comes out. Yeah, I know. Come back never. Depends how cheap you are. You can't just get regular you could just get regular ramen and you have to cook for a few minutes. I guess.
Luca had only ever heard him speak in this stiff yet gentle tone a few times. And it always meant one thing.
You're upset. Oh, what makes you say that? Maybe because my friend abandoned me for no reason? I didn't abandon you. I'm just a little late.
Rolo scoffed.
The rain held me up. Liar! You weren't even home. What? The storm got bad and I got worried, so I went looking for you. Imagine my surprise when I made it to your house and you weren't there. Just because I'm not at my house doesn't mean I'm not preoccupied. What do you mean, Rolo? I hadn't made it back yet. I'm not a fool, Luca. It doesn't take all day to deliver some jam. No, the storm rolled in out of nowhere. I got stuck at dinner at Beck's
Lucas
house.
stumbled on his words, knowing he'd said too much.
Beck? Dinner? What the heck is a Beck? She's a new kid in town. She's actually kind of cool. You'd like her. She needed help convincing her parents that she'd made some new friends. New friends? I spent all day waiting for you, and you were off making new friends? It's not like that, Rolo. You know, while I was waiting, I made some upgrades to mission control. It was gonna be a surprise, but you took so long, the storm knocked it all down. Just like you knocked down our friendship. What does that even mean?
Luca became instinctively angry in response. Both boys were now shouting across the distance.
Careful, you're gonna wake up all the clones. It means you're a bad friend. You don't care about me. Of course I do, you ass. Whoa, you call them an ass? You're cussing. Yeah, they're being kind of toxic to their Rolo. I agree. I knew I'd get in trouble for waiting so late for you, but I kept my word, because that's what friends do. Oh, wow, what a noble sacrifice you made. Easy for you to stay. Your gran doesn't even care. My gran is an international drug lord, I'll have you know. You can stay as long as you want, stay out as long as you want, and you wouldn't even get in trouble. That's because my grandma is busy doing drug lord stuff. Yeah, that's it. You're going in the puddle. Seriously? You're acting like I chose this? If that's what you think, then maybe you're the bad friend.
Rolo's tone changed to a calm, yet more intense anger.
Maybe Pa is right. Storm brings more than just water. This one brought out the real Luca. You're being a real piece of crap, Rolo. I had dinner with one person and didn't want to catch a cold in the rain. Can you relax? Stop quoting your Pa's nonsense like it means anything. Well, at least my Pa is still around.
Words hung in the cold night air.
Okay, Rolo, you're being a real piece of crap. You can't be like, oh, at least my dad is still around. My dad died.
Right to jail,
Rolo.
right away, right away.
Rolo, you can't just be like, oh, your dad died. At least my dad's still around. I am gonna slap him.
Dropped, knowing he'd crossed a line. But it was too late.
Luca, good night, Rolo. Yeah, Luca, use slap. Use headbutt. Dang it. Get out of here, Rolo. We're not friends anymore. Friendship ended with Rolo. Rolo's dad should probably go buy some milk. I agree. Rolo thinks I'm going to go to the festival with him. He can shove it. Okay, I guess we live here now. Grandma doesn't go to sleep in this room ever because she's too busy doing drug lord stuff. As usual.
Luca dug through his old stuff, not even sure what he was looking for.
We got a ball? Rolo, what a jerk. Ugh, call me a bad friend. Guess I'm never supposed to make new friends. Aw. Yeah, Luca should have used his antlers, I agree.
Gran
Luca?
cooed gently from the hallway.
Oh no, Grandma's gonna drug me. You slept straight through breakfast. Are you alright? I'm fine. I don't feel like getting up just yet. Hey, I'll leave the oatmeal by the door. It's drugged. I'm gonna go run out and take care of some things. Okay. I'll be back later to check in. Sure.
Luca just wanted to be alone.
Grandma made so much meth, she's no longer got the ability to sleep. She's been
He waited
poisoned.
to hear the sound of the front door closing.
I'm gonna go kick this ball a bunch. Bet Rolo's still gonna go to the festival. Humph. He's gonna be miserable. I just feel like they want me to kick the ball for some reason. Maybe not.
Luca dozed off again.
I have a friend quota. Yeah, I could only have one. Luca, I didn't see you eat your oatmeal. I wasn't hungry. Well, just in case you get hungry, I'll leave a sandwich here too. Thanks. Rolo came by. What did he say? He wanted to talk to you. What did you say? I told him you weren't feeling well. Good. So is it your plan just to sit in your room all day? Grandma, listen, you're not even here when you don't even know how long I spend in my room. I need to pop away for a minute. If you decide to end your pity party and go outside, I think it'd do you some good. Noted.
Lucas still couldn't bring himself to go out. Besides, if he ran into Rolo, he'd have to actually confront the situation.
Yeah, better just to swallow your feelings and never talk about them. Just kick a ball in a room a lot. It's never anything interesting at the festival anyway. They want me to kick it at the... They want me to kick the ball at the books.
The Adventures of Hank Atomic.
Yeah, Luca, just eat your drug witches and be quiet. Finish your drug dinner. The complete
Luca
first
carefully
volume.
Opened the cover and began to read. Rolo had received it for his birthday, a special hardcover edition with behind-the-scenes commentary and bonus art. Rolo
Ooh,
cherished
fancy.
it, but asked that Luca keep it at his house. Luca wasn't sure if it was because Rolo didn't trust himself with it, didn't trust his sister around it, or just wanted an excuse to come hang out at Luca's more often. Whatever the reason, Luca didn't mind. But it had stayed right there where Rolo had stashed it ever since. Now, at the foot of his bed, Luca lost himself in the pages. He'd read it all before, but at this moment, it somehow felt sentimental.
Bonus art.
He was well into issue number 5 when he heard soft footsteps.
I
from the
read
hallway.
that there was like a 200-page bonus like art book for this game, which is crazy. Another little friend came to see you, a girl named Beck. You said you met yesterday? What did she say? Is she here? She was just dropping by. I told her you weren't taking visitors today. Oh, she seemed nice. Yeah. You had a fight with Rolo, didn't you? Can I come in? Maybe later. Isn't this literally her bed? The art book pops off? Hell yeah. Is it a digital art book or a physical one? All right, then. I'll leave dinner on the kitchen table in case you want a bite before
Without
bedtime.
Realizing it, Luca had pouted
Digital
away
only, okay.
the entire afternoon. He once again felt the weight of it all.
Dan's got a
and
stash in
allowed
there.
his gray eyes
She's
to
tweaking.
close.
Dan's like, listen, kid. I've got some stuff in that room that I need to get at. It's important, and I'm gonna need you to give me some chance to get in there. So if you could just come in and eat your sandwich.
Luca stood in a
Mom
vast
needs her
black
medicine.
expanse. He looked up at his father standing beside him. Walt was working a straw at the bottom of a fountain glass, trying to collect the last bits of milkshake.
Okay.
Dad, where are we?
Dad, did you fight the ice monster?
Taking a final loud gurgling sip, his father peered up from the glass. He jangled the straw playfully with a warm smile, then lifted the empty glass as if to point into the darkness. The source.
Okay.
Luca's eyes followed his father's gesture.
Yeah, his name is Walter White, dude.
In an instant, he was sitting
Well,
in
son,
front
we're
of a
stuck in the
blazing
abyss with the
campfire.
ice elementals.
Across from him sat a large figure in a yellow hazmat suit.
You mean like this? Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Sir? Walt?
The figure's voice was a scratchy echo.
Luca, we need to cook. Oh my god, it's Walt and Grandma.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, make yourself comfortable. Luca held his shivering hands over the flame to warm himself. It doesn't work that way here.
Uh-huh.
Their yellow-gloved hand pointed to the base of the flame.
Okay.
It's a cold flame. See? Luca peered at the base of the fire. It wasn't wood that was burning. It was Beacon Pines itself.
Which presumably is made out of wood. A it's not like traditional fire. Alright, dogs. Welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But Dad said it wasn't like a traditional fire. It's like a fake fire that glows cold.
Tiny buildings, freezing and crumbling as they were consumed by flame.
Yeah, the ice elemental got to the fire.
Luca could see small shadows moving in the burning city. People. Luca leapt to his feet. We've got to help them. The figure gave a dismissive wave of their hand. Why waste energy helping people who can't even help themselves?
Thank you for the pets.
The figure bent down to examine the panicked crowd as they desperately tried to stop the flames. They only care about what's right in front of them. Not like us. Luca's voice was a trembling whisper. Us? The figure slowly stood up, grabbing its helmet with both hands. With a jolt and a twist, the suit emitted a gasp. A cloud
I
of
always
tropic
require
mist
pets. That's
escaped,
always true.
slowly revealing the face within. Luca's own face looked back at him. Older, worn, distant. The sensation was oddly familiar. As if he'd caught his own reflection by surprise in the mirror. The doppelganger smiled.
Okay.
I tried to help once.
Did
He
you?
gestured towards his face. And all it got me was this. Lucas staggered back. You aren't me.
What? They only care about what's in front of them. They're burning livelihoods. I know, right? So superficial. They only care about their city burning down around them. It's so superficial. They're such fake people.
His father was there again, beside him. Every choice sets us on a path.
Yeah, I know. That's what the narrator keeps saying.
This is the end of one of your paths, son.
The city burning
His
down?
older self shake its head ruefully, its face twisting into a cruel grin. Welp, Dad, if you wanted him to see this, far be it from me to disappoint.
What the hell is going on? My brain is scrambled at this point.
Luca watched in shock
What?
as the figure took a confident step forward
Is he Sephiroth?
and plunged into the flames.
Like, bro is literally Sephiroth.
In a flash of cold light, he was gone. What does all of this mean? Luca felt a reassuring
That's where I'm
squeeze on
asking.
his shoulder. Just remember, why we choose matters just as much as what we choose.
But, okay. Sure.
Luca woke up to see a hazy figure at the foot of his bed, silhouetted in the morning sun.
It's Grandma. I knew it was Grandma. She broke in. No, dear. It's only Gran.
Luca rubbed his eyes. The kind, concerned face of his gran came into focus.
How are you feeling? Fine. Anything you want to talk about? I don't feel like talking. That's just as well. How about you sit there and listen a bit? Stay a while and listen. Whatever you do, Rolo fought about. What you and Rolo fought about doesn't matter. You're 12 years old, and nothing you do today you'll remember 20 years from now anyway. Don't worry about it. But he
Gran silenced Luca with a gentle pat on the leg.
talked to your grandma. Hey, Grandma, can I have some of that drug money so I can buy a new PS5? It's only me, Grandma, and my good friend Mary Jane. What was said doesn't matter. The important thing is, it's not the last thing you ever say to each other. But he said stuff about Dad. Well, do you think he meant it? I think he meant to hurt me. He was just mad. And did you mean any of the things you said to him? I meant to hurt him. No. What if I did? I'm being railroaded? Excuse me, I'm calling my lawyer. I'm being railroaded. One must appreciate the friends at their best moments and accept them in their worst. Accept? Now to get your little butt out of bed. The festival's today. You don't want to miss that, do you? I guess not. Seems like a good opportunity to make amends with Rolo,
Luca
doesn't it?
gave a reluctant nod.
I guess. Get your ass to work and start delivering my freaking drugs. So go buy him a corn dog and apologize. But he's the one that... What did I just say? Buy him a corn dog. I can't explain the context of literally any of my stream quotes because I don't remember saying them. 95% of my quotes, I have no idea where they came from. Everything's better with corn dogs. I need to get going now. Got some last minute festival business to take care of. That corn dogs save lives. We'll come find you at a fountain a little after lunch. Yeah, it might have been about Bryce. It's possible. Love you too.
Luca took a deep breath.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally cannot explain my stuff to you. Do I have to make a decision again?
6.
Chapter 6. I think that's the furthest we've ever been. Odd Otter, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I spent a lot of time researching about Bryce. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My brain is 98% dragons, 1% chemistry, and 1% fish. That's true. That is true. All of our otters are just connected with each other. We have one brain cell.
Through thick and thin. Despite Luca's bitterness, Gran was right.
Who is Bryce?
He needed
Bryce is
to
a
hash
dragon
things out
from
with Rolo.
Angels with Scaly Wings.
A big fight changes the nature of a friendship. Whether, in the end, it is for the better or for the worse, all comes down to understanding. If one is not careful, the same familiarity that builds the strongest of bonds can become the wrecking ball that shatters them.
Does Puck get jealous by how much I talk about dragons? No, because I don't give him crap for talking about, like, Heath Ledger or whatever. Not Heath Ledger. Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman is the guy he has a big crush on. Okay, Puck loves daddies from Australia. I don't know what it is, but he loves dads from Australia. That's like his favorite type of person.
Luca emerged from seclusion, taking in the crisp festival air. But the events of the day weren't on his mind. He had to find Rolo.
Yeah, huge jacked man. He loves huge jacked man. No, he doesn't have a Joker thing. Can I go say hi to Dad really quick? Nope.
Max Bleat VT, darling, to reach top 500 in Overwatch, one must channel their inner marsupial cunning. Tail swishes unleash your determination, develop wicked strategies, and communicate with teammates like an opossum matriarch. And, Sugarplum, never forget to believe in your fabulous skills.
I don't
Wins
think
playfully.
I don't think that communication is anything anybody ever does in high-level esports. At least not in solo queue. I feel like the only communication in in esports and in solo queue is yelling at each other. Calling each other racial slurs.
Roxy rolled her eyes, shaking her head.
Space adventure, though you needn't buy it. If ye be brave, go somewhere quiet. Roxy, I don't... It's a riddle, Luca. My goofy little brother wants you to
Luca
find
looked
him.
down and kicked at the dirt.
Happens a lot in Plat. I think the least toxic elo in at least league terms is gold. I don't know what that translates to in other esports, but in league, gold is like the least toxic. Because gold is filled with people that, like, they know they're trash and they have made it deep enough that they get their annual season reward and they don't really give a crap if they ever climb or not anymore. Like, mid-high gold is like no one really cares about it anymore. Except, like, gold 1 has a bunch of people that think that they can get to plat and then they get mad. But, like, most of the people at that elo are just chilling. You know what I mean? Look, I know how you two had a fight. The only thing more annoying than my little brother is my little brother without his best friend. So I'm doing him this one favor. Now I need one favor from you. Whatever it went down between you two, squash it. Okay. Gold 5 was terrible. Yeah, I feel like when I was in like Gold 3-ish, that was like, I was big chillin'. I didn't really care. A space adventure, though you needn't buy it. If ye be brave, go somewhere quiet. Got it. Like, I was just chilling. Like, I was just playing the game. It was not really toxic. But when I was, like, in Silver, oh my god. Silver was hell. How goes the beetle hunt? Pretty rotten. I haven't seen him as much as an Exuve. Now, it's not just the beetles. This morning, I couldn't find any critters at all. It's like everything that buzzes or skitters is packed up and left. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Maybe the commotion of the festival just spooked them. Yeah, maybe that's it. Dude, I gotta end stream. Welcome to our festival. Don't come back. I feel like I'm right at like about to hit like a point of the story that we need to get to though. So I feel like I've got to push to finish that. Silver is the worst because Silver is people that are below average at League, don't know they're bad at League, and then like rage at everybody else for making a mistake even though they're bad. Unique New York. Unique New York. I'm about to the end of this section. Okay, good. No, it's fine. We'll finish this. Yeah, low silver is like the worst. Oh, don't mind me. Just warming up for my big ceremony speech. You know what's funny about it though? Is that like in League, literally, when I stopped caring about whether or not I gained elo or won, I gained like, I went from like low silver to mid gold instantly. I was like, I don't really care if I win or not, whatever. I'm just gonna have fun. And then instantly the games were less meaningful and I played like 100 times better. What rank was I? Oh, what rank is Noodles? Noodles probably thinks he's like diamond. I'm curious though.
the burb, darling, League rank? Oh, honey, I am an interdimensional master of marsupial prowess. Tail swishes smugly, however, such mortal rankings simply can't contain my sheer fabulousness. Let's just say, I'm beyond any numerical scale, sugar plum.
You prefer bottom? I played a lot of support and jungle and top. Saint Noodles. Don't be cryptic. Answer the question. Mr. Care pointed to his grinning mouth. Gotta limber up the old gab box.
Saint Goddard, darling, very well. No more cryptic tales from this fabulous possum. Tail swishes League? Honestly, sugar plum, I hover around a respectable gold rank. Sometimes, even the most enchanting marsupial maestros can't best the matchmaking system. Winks playfully.
Noodles thinks he's in elo hell. That's hilarious. That's so good. Make a leg. That's so funny. Dude, look at this. There's all these clones here. I don't know who the perennial harvest thinks they're impressing with this ridiculous festival. Totally. The town's still falling apart. The weather's still cruddy. And this season's harvest looks like it's going to be worse than last year. You said it. And no amount of corporate pandering is going to... Are they talking about pride? Exactly. But that lemonade stand at the drink stand over there does look pretty tasty. I'm still going to be mad at them. I'd rather just be sipping some lemonade is all. I can't believe Noodles thinks he's stuck in elo hell. That's so freaking funny. Ain't moving. I thought he was gonna say like, ain't no way.
Jeff was staring into the distance with a wistful look.
Hey Jeff, everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, used to be fine. Just ain't nothing right these days, you know? I really do know, actually.
Jeff turned to Luca with a furrowed brow, then gave an understanding nod.
Mm-hmm. You do, don't ya?
For a moment, the two now shared that same wistful gaze.
You do, don't you? All right. Oh my god, that hurts my voice. I gotta not do that. It sucks. Every single time. Yep. Dude, you're gonna blow up the building. Wait for it. Oh, he's pissed. Unexplained sound once again noted. Dude, the red pandas are freaking me out. Like clockwork. What a bunch of drones. They're creepy. Dude, this is where Noodles is hanging out right here. That's Noodles. This is the first time I've seen this many smiling faces since the foul harvest. I had my doubts about the perennial harvest, but I must admit they do put on a nice party. Got so many people to talk to. Jeez. This is like that dangerous thing where I start a new day on Night in the Woods, and it would be like, okay, time for another hour of content. Hi, Josh Pink. Welcome in. Hi, Luca. How's Griffin doing? What? Oh, nothing.
Zariel became flesh.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? I just kind of skipped over there, but what? Zariel became flesh? What are you... Is this Diablo 4? No, there is not a command for that. Hyper, you're actually taking a break from studying. I want to see what the festival was about. But I can't but notice, but you brought your backpack full of books. Luca, backpacks can carry more than just a bunch of books. It said flushed? Oh, I thought it said flesh. I thought it said Zarya became flesh. And I was like, what? I was like, that's weird and out of nowhere. What you got in there, books? I was able to return to the perennial harvest safety suit you borrowed. Don't think anyone noticed. Good. Now tell me what you'll need it for. It was a favor from my enemy of an enemy. This isn't gonna harm Mr. Care, will it? All I need to know is that it's for the good of the family. Good, great. Can I talk to this man? A most welcoming of welcomes. Would you like to share your thoughts? Not really. We always strive to improve. Nope. Yeah, I heard flesh. I definitely heard flesh. I've got a question for you. What do you think this whole festival's for? The way I figure it, the perennial harvest is trying to win over the town. Like a bribe, but with balloons. I don't think, well, maybe you could bribe with balloons for some people. Oh, sorry, I slapped my microphone again. I was trying to shift around in my chair to sit more like a bottom. That's what I assumed at first, too, until I eavesdropped on a couple of gossipy clipboards. What if I told you that this whole thing is really a special shindig for a super guest of honor? A special guest who? I haven't dug that deep yet, but whoever it is, PH thinks they're a big deal. Okay. May I? Absolutely not. All right, we gotta find our boy. I presume it's not gonna be over here, though. Sit like a bottom. So, like, sitting with, like, one leg under your body and then the other leg up on the chair. So, like, you know, not sitting like a normal person. You know what? It might be the library. Hang on.
Eyes. Darling, donning a raincoat and twirling a trusty umbrella makes me feel like the most beloved opossum princess. Tail swishes ecstatically, the raindrops patter softly while I prance, snug, and radiant in my royal garments. Quite the enchanting
royal
marsupial
garments?
Experience. Sugar plum.
Wait, there's a beehive.
Luca peeked up at the beehive. It appeared to be deserted.
That's strange. I just gotta check this house. You gotta check everywhere before we go. Okay, so there's nothing to do except go to the library. Got it. You can't even do the bottom sitting thing you described. So, like, I don't know. I'm kind of sitting on one leg. Yeah, the neurodivergent sit. Don't judge me. I've explained this before. Okay, I'm sitting like this. Let me describe. Okay, so this is me. I'm sitting like, if this is the chair, right? I'm sitting like this, with one leg up like this, and then the other leg is kind of like this. And then I have like my hands like this on the controller. Does that make sense? That's how I'm sitting right now. The bottom / neurodivergent sit. Your thighs are too dummy to sit that way. That's okay, Tempo. You're still pettable. It's like a comfy way to sit. I like it. He is not here. Hey,
Kato's
Luca.
eyes lit with excitement.
Does my table go above my knee somehow? Yes? It's a desk? I've been expecting you. Bravo on deciphering the first riddle. The first riddle? What the hell? The first? Oh, you didn't think that was all, did you? Rolo does go all out, doesn't
Kato
he?
straightened up and cleared his throat as if preparing to sing.
Ahem. On planet Farpool, you may take issue. When the fifth king dies, you'll need a tissue.
Kato stared at Luca eagerly.
The fifth king? If I'm sitting like this, I mean, like, my one knee is like touching my desktop. There's no CAI for Bryce. I don't know what it is. Oh, character AI for Bryce. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Shiva blood, darling, tonight I'll prepare a delectable feast for Sink.
Don't say
How
fried
about
spider
a lustrous
pizza.
platter of fried spider
God
pizza,
damn it.
some luxurious grubs for a touch of marsupial elegance, and perhaps a drizzle of blueberry glaze for that regal touch?
Why are you so
Pale
obsessed with
swishes
blueberries
excitedly
lately?
delish, sugar plum.
On planet Farpool, you may take issues when the fifth king dies, you'll need a tissue. You know it. Some fascinating canon towards the end. Did you know that in terms of Hank Atomic Shrink Ray and doesn't technically shrink stuff? Noodles doesn't only knows how to cook two things. I don't know that Noodles knows how to cook. He's never demonstrated that he knows how to cook to me. Hi, Nezel. Welcome in. He also thinks he's royal for some reason. To literally grow the entire universe around an object, leaving that object unaltered, so it looks like it's shrunk compared to everything else. Bingo, that's wild. But Jace, no spoilers, please. Oh, right, sorry.
There were rarely any actual new additions, simply a variety of existing content rotated into the front display each week.
I did not go to Pride today. I did not. I don't like going to Pride. I've mentioned this before. What the hell does this mean? It's not out there. What you need to find is in the library somewhere. Oh, okay.
Luca grabbed the 5 pillars of success from.
The 5 pillars of success.
Luca grabbed the issue with self-help.
No.
Luca grabbed 500 meals.
No, that's not it. It's gonna be something about Captain Duty Face or whatever his name is. No, I don't
Luca
tend to go to
grabbed the
Pride.
modern science of atomic. Luca grabbed natural photography.
No, that's not it.
Luca grabbed the adventures of Hank Atomic issue.
That's gotta be it. Not the right book? On Farpool, you'll take issues. The fifth king dies, you'll need a tissue. 5th issue, yeah.
Luca grabbed the adventures of Hank.
Whatever, don't be a nerd. Don't be a nerd about it. I don't like being around that many people. I prefer like a more intimate setting, generally.
Kato removed his book from the desk and replaced it with Luca's, turning on the lamp. As he slid the book under the purple light, 2 words glowed. The Adventures of Hank Atomic, issue 5.
Okay.
Luca clicked his tongue with recognition.
Rolo's cipher pen. Fred Dog of Fredo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. What do I mean by intimate? I mean, like, I prefer, like, hanging out with, like, a few small groups of friends, like 4 or 5 people. When I'm around, like, literally a million people, it freaks me out. It's too loud. It's too stimulating. I get overstimulated way too fast, and then I just have a bad time. So, like, I would rather be alone inside playing video games and having a good time than getting overstimulated by people being in public very loud. Yes, no. And only I had the special flashlight I needed to reveal it, but I lost it. Well, apparently he traded Jeff for his purple light bulb. Parted with his entire Halloween candy stash. Oh, Rolo. Now let's see here.
Kato began flipping through the pages, stopping when he hit a glowing word.
There needs to be a Guillemon suit to go out and yeah, I can't be in large. Oh crap! I keep smacking my microphone. I'm sorry. I can only be around big groups of strangers if I'm dressed up like Guillemon. Exactly. Get away with such a
He
grift.
continued flipping.
Found only found in grub cart.
Reaching the end of the
I need to
book,
Instacart
Otto looked
something.
up.
Yeah, I'm mic punching. Grift in grub cart. Griffin's grub cart. Ugh, I'm hungry. I'm getting hiccups. I guess you're off then. Good luck on the rest of the scavenger hunt. Thanks, Kato. See you never. Griffin's grub cart. We have to Instacart something. Who's Griffin? Who the hell is Griffin? Is this, hang on. Grub cart. Are you Griffin? Are you Griffin? Who the hell is Griffin? None of these people, apparently. More than like 5 people you shut down. Yeah, I agree. I get really overstimulated really fast. And like, if people just start talking too much. Wait, isn't this Griffin?
Hey, Sync.
Yeah.
Wolf 1987 donated 5 bits and
Thank you for the
said,
bits,
cheer
thank
1,
you.
cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
I forgot Griffin was this cute lizard. How could I forget that? Did Rolo
Before
come?
Luca could finish his sentence, Griffin handed him a corn dog.
Oh, that's it? Bought and paid for. Enjoy. I thought there was supposed to be a riddle or
Luca shrugged,
something.
taking a sizable bite out of the corn dog.
Yuck, it's cold. Oh yeah, that's been sitting here for a while. Rolo wanted to be sure to give you that one specifically. Well, that's
Luca
just...
tongued at his cheeks, feeling something rough.
Yeah, Griffin is
between his
extremely
teeth.
cute. Cutest character in the game, I think.
He reached into his mouth and pulled out a slip of paper.
Gross.
He shook
Come
off the bits
on.
of corn dog to read the
Like,
slip.
okay. Okay. I have to not think about it. I'm sorry for the other neurodivergent people in chat that are going to experience this horror with me, but like the fact that he's got the paper in his mouth, now I'm thinking about the texture of the paper that's all dry, dragging along the inside of my mouth and being all dry on your tongue, and I'm like literally getting queasy. Like my skin is crawling. Oh, God. God. Gross. Oh God, this kid can't stop crawling. Dry sandpaper rubbing against your teeth. Yeah, just ugh, God. I hate the texture of paper. Anything dry touching my fingers makes me, ugh, God, gross. Where you just like it's okay, I know this is a neurodivergent thing, but there's certain textures that if I touch them are like, oh no, that's the bad texture. That's actually the very, very bad texture. I hate that texture. And even the thought of it will make me like, oh my God, like my fingers are still tingly. I hate this.
Luca finished off the remainder of the corn dog.
Bet this is getting to be a whole thing. A pickup when you need some pep near the fountain up the snap. Yeah, chalkboards too. There's just certain things. Up the fountains. A pickup when you need a... I did not read it, really. Not here. Yeah, up the snap. Exactly. Styrofoam doesn't bother me. Yesterday, my hands were really dry, though, and touching anything bothered me. Wait, up the step, right? Up this way. We gotta go talk to Lumi. Maybe, yeah? There you are, Luca. Actually, no way I'm actually doing this. It's way below my pay grade. All right, Lumi, relax. Oh, come on, you big stiff. Let kids have some fun. Fine. But Rolo owes me one.
Waved his hands around sarcastically as he began.
What takes flight but has no wings? A plane? Your final task, a friendship brings. Wait, a plane has wings. A rocket ship. Okay. I think it's sweet. What takes flight but has no wings, your final task of friendship brings. Don't. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, I think hearing other people talk about their neurodivergency stuff makes other people realize they might be neurodivergent. I think it's more common than people realize. Hateson, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What takes... Oh, wait, the guys, bro's got a... Oh, wait, he's right here. He's got a balloon. Yeah, I get overwhelmed pretty easy, too. Did you find the comic book? I did. And you got the corn dog? I did. Well, then. I know this doesn't make up for what I said, but here, you've earned
Rollo
this.
sheepishly handed Luca the balloons.
Aw. Light. Thanks. You didn't have to go through all this trouble. I'm sorry I got so mad. Dang it, you're supposed to let me apologize first. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you've apologized twice before me. How dare you break apologies before me? Just let me do this. Luca, I'm really sorry with everything that's happened and your mom and all. I just wanted to be there for you. Be a good friend, you know? And when you said you were hanging out with somebody else, I kind of freaked out. Rollo, still my turn. I felt like if you needed some new friend to help you. I mean, I meant that I wasn't good enough. But that was selfish and wrong. I was wrong. I'm so sorry, Luca. Apology over. You can talk now. What is neurodivergent? Neurodivergent is a umbrella term for autistic and or ADHD, anything in that spectrum. Yeah, this 12-year-old's got crazy emotional maturity.
Luca
True.
threw himself at Rollo, hugging him as tightly as he could.
Rollo, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you either. That's why we deserve each other. So, what else do you want to do today? We could snoop around to try to find some info about your mom. Snoop where? Sneak into that perennial Harvest HQ while everyone's at the festival. Aren't you curious about the stuff the clipboards write down? Oh no. What if we get caught? I think we've had enough excitement for 1 week. I think let's just make the rest of the day about us. Really? Yeah, the rest of the world can wait one more day. You know, I have been wanting to get some work done at the MIC DC at Mission Control. The aim is a bit unpredictable. Noodles would stop listening under a umbrella. Welcome back, Muddy. Welcome. That sounds perfect. I don't really remember what he asked me to do. I do want to sneak into here, but they're not going to let me, are they? Okay. So he wants me to go here. Did you hear? After Mr. Carrot gives his big speech, they're going to give the first annual biggest catch competition. As long as a boot qualifies as catch, I'm in. Hell yeah, brother. Look at my cool balloons. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, there was a shoe that I fished up. That is true. Does he have the other shoe? Yeah, I kept wanting to say McDick too. I also wanted to say McDick. Catch me at the McDick. I ran into your gran this morning. She asked me to give you
Rollo
this.
handed Luca an unopened letter.
I'll wait for you inside if you want to read it now. A letter?
Luca, some things are going to happen that might be difficult for you to understand. If I am honest, I hardly understand them myself. But whatever happens, I need you to know that I love you.
Okay, this is from Grandma, right? Is Grandma gonna mow down the entire city in a drug raid or something?
None of this is fair to you. You have already lost so much.
Got balloons.
We both have.
Yeah, my mom and dad
I
are
wish
dead.
There was a simpler way forward.
Yes,
But if
I'm
there
high
is,
as F on
I
this
haven't
channel.
thought of it. God knows I've tried. Everything I've done, I did for you. I hope someday you can accept that. Love, Gran.
Uh-huh. I love you too, Gran.
Luca folded the paper into his pocket and headed up the ladder.
How you climbing with those balloons? What's up with the letter? Anything you want to talk about? Not really. What were you talking about before you commented? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened 15 seconds ago. You have to remind me what I was talking about. Granny's gonna leave this kid parentless and grandparentless. Or she's like Walter White and she has like $60 million hidden under floorboards in her house. She's gonna leave me with millions. Maybe later. Sure, whatever you want. You know, you really don't have to go to all that trouble just to apologize. I know, but we've been looking forward to the festival for weeks. About ADHD and autism. I was just saying that there's like certain things that people learn about like ADHD and autism and like neurodivergencies and probably finding out about themselves by listening to what other people's experience in those things are. After I ruined everything with my big mouth, this was the best way to make sure you had a good time without me.
Luca
Rolo.
was at a loss for words, but that was fine. Words aren't always necessary.
The festival seemed nice. Was it nice? We can still go. Nah, this is fine. Well, there's always next
Sadly,
year.
This was untrue. A distant rumble shook the treehouse.
Uh-oh. Did Gran nuke the city? Grandma, are you... Did Granny make a dirty bomb? What was that? Man, we missed the fireworks?
Not fireworks.
It was not.
It
I'm
was
gathering.
something voice couldn't possibly comprehend.
A dirty bomb.
Something as old and cruel as time itself.
Nuclear fission.
A shockwave of cold tore through the room.
What the
A
fuck?
bitter, unfathomable chill.
What? She's got is Granny Shiva? Is she a dominant? Has she been playing too much Final Fantasy 16?
Before they could react, it encased them in ice. Two boys, reunited by friendship, only to be cruelly separated by
I'm
malevolence
so
beyond
confused. Like, I'm like, what? I do not understand what just happened. Like, I was like, okay, I knew Granny was up to something, but like, it's like she's blew something up or whatever, or did the something blew up, and then all of a sudden I was like, with the way it was like, and then it was making noises like it was like a nuke going off or something like that, and then all of a sudden we got frozen in a giant block of ice. What? Yeah, the DM is like, anyway, you all die. Nuclear winter is cold. Yeah, you know what happens before nuclear winter? It gets really hot. Like, really, really hot. This is getting too gay. Better because the heat death of the cosmos. What the hell? What percent of the furry fandom do I think are neurodivergent? I don't know. I like, a lot of my friends are neurodivergent. I think neurodivergent people just like get along with each other because they understand each other well.
And so, our story ends on this melancholy scene.
Okay.
In a silent treehouse turned statuary. In a town brought low by its secrets sits a pair of friends, alone, together.
Okay, but like Grandma was like, hey kid, I just want to let you know some stuff is gonna happen that you're gonna not understand or whatever, but like don't get mad or whatever. And then like what, we all die in a literal instant? Like literally in this 1 millisecond we just instantly die? And then it's like, well, Grandma, I can't be mad at you for what happened when I literally died in an instant faster than my human brain could perceive time. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense.
For the rest of time.
Yeah. And now, historians will say that we were friends.
The end.
Indeed, indeed.
No, that can't be the ending. It simply can't.
It certainly could be, actually.
I won't accept it, and I hope you won't either.
Well, I do need to end stream, so I don't know. You're gonna have to
There
make it worth my
are
while.
More endings, more possibilities. I can feel it.
I believe you. There's a lot of stuff that we
We're
didn't do.
just going to have to sort through them all until we find the one that fits.
Also, who are you? Can I like look up? Is this like an Until Dawn situation where I'm gonna look up and it's gonna be like it was the mother of the Wolverine all the time or whatever, the werewolf. They had no ending for the stories. Yeah, it's like a director has a great movie and then like at the end of the movie goes like, well, I didn't really know how to end it, so I just sort of froze everybody in ice. So what else is there? So obviously this is like the big one where that was like the difference between me staying with the girl and going the other way. There's also this one here where I can run away now. So there's two different things I can do. I am curious about this, but we'll get to it the next stream or whatever. Using convenient plot device. Can I save? Is that an option? Or are we just done? Yeah, I think this is a great stopping point. I think that's perfect. I think there's a lot more to learn here, and I think it's going to be interesting to learn it next week. And I'm excited. I think this game freaking rules. This is really fun. I'm having as much fun with this game, I think, as I did with, like, Night in the Woods kind of thing. Night in the Woods is, like, really good for this, too. It's, like, the same kind of thing where, like, you don't know what's going on. There's really good story, really good art and stuff like that. And I haven't gotten vibes like this from a game since Night in the Woods, so I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, so if you guys want to see some more, you haven't hit the follow button, definitely hit the follow button, stick around. We'll play some more next week. I just opened a scientific paper on my stream. Thank you, B-Roy Jenkrins. Welcome back. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to send you... I think I'm going to send you here.
Not.
Yeah, I think I'm going to send you here. I want to raid there.
Not.
I will see you guys on Tuesday. Oh my god, that scan.
Not.
I will see you guys on Tuesday. Hang on.
Not.
Like, Sync Noodles.
Not.
What's our raid message today? Make it short and funny. Oh my god, you guys, relax.
Not. Not.
Relax.
Not.
Relax.
Sync daughter, darling, how about rating like a marsupial mayhem? Tail swishes cheekily short, funny and full of noodles, fabulous charm, sugar
Perfect.
plum.
Fantastic. Rating like a marsupial mayhem. Sync ot chaos. Sync ot chaos. There you go. That'll be our raid message for today. If you don't have my emotes, use somebody else's emotes. Thanks for coming by today, guys. We're going to do something a little different on Tuesday, I think. Maybe I'm either going to do a VR chat stream or we're going to do something where I make a new redeem. I haven't really decided. I will let you know day of. We'll see. I'm kind of feeling a VR chat stream. We'll see. I haven't decided, but we'll figure it out. For now, I'll see you guys next time. If you want to see more of this, I'll be back at this next Sunday. And on this Saturday, I think we're going to do a City Skyline stream. I've had itching to try something new. We're going to go back there and try something different. I will let you guys know how things are going. If you want to keep updates are on Twitter, on Discord. And if you haven't joined the Discord, what the heck are you doing? Our Discord freaking rules. Our Discord is a lot of fun. We've got movie nights. We've got VR nights. We've got hangouts. Go check it out. Definitely go check that out. I will see you guys soon. Bye, guys. See you soon. Bye.